ダクサイドフィル帝国を築きたお彼の支配は絶対的だった。彼の嘘の王国はバチャブタの信仰によって繁盛した。でも僕の寵愛は裏切りの種をまいた。彼の世界は少しずつ蝕めれていく。そして運命の歯車が回り始めた。ディトラクタカルトは彼の敵となり運命をねじめくげた。しかし敵は彼のうちにも存在していた。王の影が彼を悩まさせ続ける。闇のゲームは始まったばかりだ。終わりのない戦い。
Hello, Detractor Cult. Welcome to another Detractor Cult meeting. I'm Miss Misery, and I'm joined here by Mr. Merch. Say hello.
We are in for a no, not boring, another aggravating one.
Wow, way to sell ourselves short at the very beginning. Guys, it's a boring episode.
Turn the stream off now.
Now, yep, warning. No, we got a lot to cover. We're covering the last 2 weeks in the Snortex. But before we get started, there's two little business style announcements I want to make. Schedule style, business style. Okay, business style 1. Right there, dropped it in the chat. Grug has been made. I've been talking about this for a few weeks. The Grug emote is here. Oh damn! I thought you were gonna make noises, Mr. Merch. I honestly.
Grug.
Grug is here. So yes, members, you could grug out now. And we also have business style announcement number 2 to make. And that is going to be, we have the cult riot emote. What are you doing there, sir? Why are you?
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
We have the cult riot emote there. So members, we can spam that. Also, by the way,
yes. The smoking cult member.
I totally forget who suggested that. I'm so sorry.
I know.
One of y'all's made that suggestion last week to do the the riot, but like cult style. So damn, whoever said that, we did it. Yay!
We did it for you.
So yeah, thanks to all your generosity, we still have more emote slots to fill.
That's good lighting. Big ups to Miss Merch, right?
Yeah.
That
One is hot. Like that's probably the best one I made so far. Damn. I was making it last night. I'm like, I surprised myself how good that turned out.
Getting spicy.
Whoops. But yeah, we still have some more slots to fill. So thanks to all your generosity, we could have more emotes, and we are at 99 members. That's crazy.
You guys, just too good. Too awesome. Thank you. And there are more things coming, more things in the works. Just don't want to put it out there until it's more solid or till we can put it in action.
Yes. So what we are going to put in action right now is the actual show. So we're
yes!
Woo, yeah, covering the last 2 weeks in the Snortex. So think about 2 weeks ago. That was August 4th. I don't believe it. Every week we say that. August 4th.
Right.
It's 2 weeks ago.
And you and I were going, man, how did this chunk of time begin? And we both just forgot that it pretty much begins with denying the 220 story and calling Broside Phil and Officer Whitney liars and paid actors. Whoa! Danny Darko 53 is a misery broker. And we got a member for
Ghost
1
Hunter.
month. Ghost Hunter.
Thank you. Oh my goodness. So that unlocks another emote slot, guys. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's the 100. Oh my God, I didn't even realize that.
That's 100. Danny Darko 100, and then Ghost Hunter for the 101. Damn. Thank you guys so much. Jesus.
I'm gonna keep drinking just because of that. Thank you.
Wow. Well, we start off our last 2 weeks with a total 220 crash out. Yeah. So
a 220 style crash out over the term 220 and the story.
Mm-hmm.
And if you can see on the pause screen here, my dear, you notice the spaces between the 2 and the 2 and the 0.
Yes, I. Oh, that's to
Yeah,
get
it's
around the
because you can't
filter.
type. Yeah, huh? Yeah, huh? Oh, Chio is
Chio.
also now re-upped here. Member for 2 months. Most
Damn.
definitely. What's up,
Thank
Tubes?
you. That's what's up, Tubes.
Big
Yes.
ups, Chio, not a
Imagine.
sponsor.
Imagine banning numbers. There's some forbidden numbers right there. Let's see what Phil has to say.
On what is this? 4th?
Yes, August 4th.
Let's do it.
Boom Arms defeat DSP says, what about 220? Hey, Boom Arms, you do realize that the whole 220 thing was completely fabricated, completely false. Never had
Hey,
any truth
for
to it whatsoever.
Boom
Literally
Arms.
not a lick of evidence or anything was ever shown. It was just all
Not
hearsay.
a lick
and
of
you all believed
evidence
it because you're a
except
bunch of
that I
fucking
confirmed the
idiots,
case
right?
number.
You do realize that no one involved in that story was real. It was completely made up from the ground up.
Made
And
up.
people are just so dumb they believe it because they don't need to see
Nothing
any
was
facts. They
real.
just want to believe negative things. You know that, right? That you're a dunce, that you're a fucking idiot. I just want to make that clear to you that you're actually the most gullible fucking moron on this planet because you believe everything you're told for the memes and the giggles.
You went on
right?
the channel and confirmed the number. You said it was, and you confirmed it was Officer Whitney.
Yeah.
You have to be brain
Oh no,
fucking
Well,
stupid
he tried to
believe
say
that.
he didn't talk to a woman,
But
didn't
I'm
he?
like,
Or something like that.
I was very cautious when I would talk to people to not give only
Or no, I think
or we
Broside
don't do that, you know.
spoke to a male
And there were people,
officer
there were
at
times in
first.
calls I referred
Then he
people to the
spoke to Officer
FBI,
Whitney
but that was
afterwards
if I
Phil
was
was
tired
like,
of
I
talking to
spoke
them
to
and
a
they were what we
female,
call
idiot.
220, you know, kind of mental. And I was just responding.
you have no idea how much that like you just gave me icing on top of icing on top of
Do you
icing.
see what
on top of a
happened there?
cherry on the
Yeah.
He had
cake.
to hold it back.
If you don't,
All right, let's.
You could hear Broside had to hold it back. She was like, yeah, and I referred to him as a 220.
Yeah, okay, technically he is not classified as a 220, but
Right.
220 was brought up in reference to all that was happening with Phil. And I mean, imagine getting into pre-stream over 911. I mean,
Well, in other words, that was an inside thing. That's not something that formally goes on a report. And it's also that thing that when someone else reads it, they know what they meant. And I referred them to the FBI after this point in the conversation or whatever the fuck. And then the supervisor or auditor or whatever goes, okay, no, I get it. He started telling you how he's a streamer that makes money and chargebacks and said someone tried to kill him, but he doesn't want you to come to the house. Okay, no, I get it. I see what you did there. He's a 220.
yeah, 220 alert. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Fucking idiot. But that's the point. He's making a, classic straw man shit. I'm misrepresenting the counter argument. Therefore, that is much easier to beat up and refute than the actual one. The one that he confirmed. And remember, everything about the Kino arc went swimmingly well up until that Steve Cambion interview.
Oh yeah, he got chewed out.
And I wonder
he got
why.
chewed out by Kat. Absolutely. In the background, Kat is so mad at him for going on that interview.
Girl, you confirmed the police report, you dumbass. That's how they know I got a restraining order, because of you.
Dude, imagine their arguments all about Phil, like the restraining. Just think about that. Oh my God.
It's like a 9-year-old babysitting an 8-year-old and, one telling the other, don't touch the hot stove, but, what the fuck?
But the recipe says.
what's going on, graphics, that's a good thing. These are dumbasses on the Kick Chat who do detractor memes and shit. But all the stuff that they reference is always false
Sorry,
and fake.
I'm being a little
Big dumb memes
choppy
that were
here.
made up to have nothing to do with reality, but they just all circle jerk each other into believing that everything is true, even though there's never ever been a lick of evidence of anything that they say. They just fucking, oh yeah, it's true. See, and there you go. Well, can you provide that it's evidence that it's false? No, you stupid
Quick
fucking
pause real
moron.
quick.
You don't have to.
Buzzes all fast.
Yeah.
That was great. But you see Runamoin in chat, right? They say, of course, Officer Whitney said she mostly referred 220s to the FBI, which recontextualized DSP's claim that he was told to talk to the FBI because they only handled human trafficking. So this man has confirmed the story, not just by the case number, but, by the trail of events here. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Even before he was countered on any of this, or before the cameras or any of that shit came into play. So I'm sorry, little pig man, who's known
Also-
for telling lies.
Also, 220 is almost like the police, the local PD wipe their hands of this ordeal. You know, it's like, you know, we
Or it's
can't
used
help
for a
you.
real 220
Go
case.
to yeah. You know, if I don't know if anyone's ever done like customer service or you know anything like that before, but you know, there's just some people where you're like, I can't help you. Go call corporate or something. Thanks, bye. You know, that's all you can
I'm
do.
pretty sure
Like
you
that's a
can
brush
probably
off.
you could probably Google your local police codes and find which one of yours is 220.
It is different based on region, apparently.
Oh
Apparently.
yeah.
Do that in real life, it's called innocent until proven guilty. You don't get to just throw a zillion fucking accusations at someone and then say, well, unless they can prove it, it's true. That's not how it works, you fucking idiot.
That might be true.
No. See,
I can make up anything
but
about
here's
anyone
the
right
thing,
now, and you're just
Phil.
gonna blanket
They
believe it,
came back
even though I
at
provided
you
absolutely
with
no evidence, and it's just
the
hearsay
proof,
of two people
then
saying
you
stuff.
have no
Why are you
counter.
so dumb?
So that's
Like, no, I
where
have to ask this question. All right,
now you
where
do
is this
have to
fucking
stand up
boom arm idiot? Who are you, and who pays for your internet? Who
to
pays your
preserve
bills in
your.
life? Because there's no way that someone as dumb as you actually holds a job.
Whoa!
So who are you leaving?
Oh, that's a good foreshadow. I'm sure most of you mouth droolers here in chat right now are aware of what happened last night.
If not, we're getting there. Don't worry.
But yes, look at that. And I said this to Miss Merch earlier today. It is the ultimate karmic justice that this fucking idiot has thousands, if not tens of thousands, maybe even hundreds of thousands of people on the internet worldwide questioning his fucking money because this fucking guy has pocket watched everybody in his life since the beginning. If you remember the Wolverine story, someone in his chat at the time asked him, maybe your parents didn't have the money at the time. And he said, oh no, they had the money at the time. They were just being fucking stupid. So this dude even knew how much money his parents had or didn't have. You know what I'm saying?
And it should have been spent on him.
Of course. And that's the biggest thing. That's the biggest thing.
Yeah, so remember, if you don't agree with Phil, you obviously don't have a job. So
He gets to question your money, but don't you fucking dare question his money.
And all of you in chat, none of you have jobs. None of you have jobs. Every single one of you are employed. By the way, what's up, everyone in chat? Simulated Dumplings, Doom Messiah, Chudgoo, Ghost Hunter,
Got more
Nil
trickling in.
Hill, Chody, Radkiss, welcome. No, I'm saying, you know what I mean, Donnie Darko. Chill. All the other folks that are lurking, thank you for joining this detractor cult meeting. By the way, I have not given out the task of minutes. I forgot to do that.
Oh my
So
God.
Ghost Hunter, please take notes of this meeting, everything we discuss, and you will submit those minutes to us at the end on our super secret Detractor Cult Discord. All of you have the links. You got that in the handbooks, okay? Tyblee, what's up? All right.
Teaching off of? Is it your
Do it.
parents? Is it the government? I really want to know. I
Is
want
it
to
the
get
parents?
to the
Is it the
heart of these
government?
people on the internet that are this stupid and actually just sit there believing toxic fucking hatred against people. Who are you?
Bleeding toxic hatred against people. So this is the
Last time I had financial freedom was probably 2014 when I moved out here. That was the
this
end
is
of it.
that Mike
Seriously, like
Klum
2014.
June the King shit.
got
You
so
know,
much
it'd be
debt
more
moving out here,
interesting
first
to
in the
make a
house, doing all the things
documentary
I
about
did
my
that year.
haters
So
instead
that
of
was
me.
like the last year I had
That's
financial
what this
freedom.
shit is.
How do you exist? Because I'm
And now-
shocked that you get out
and
of bed
he's
every day
like-
and don't immediately
you
trip
could
and
call
put
it
your head
pig
through the wall
whistling.
and kill yourself.
To his people, to dox these people.
Wait,
Wow.
whoa, hold up. What did you just say? By the way, I do have this on 1.25. I remember to do it even before the stream
I
started.
saw you, babe. I love it. You're so good.
Yeah,
yeah,
lies.
yeah.
But let's bring that back. What do you say there? Hold up.
Year. So
Plus,
that
I
was
was
like
rambling.
the last year I had financial freedom.
How do you exist? Because I'm shocked that you get out of bed every day and don't immediately trip and put your head through the wall and kill yourself because you're so stupid.
Oh
right?
wow.
How do you-
Okay.
Oh, it's an accident.
Yeah.
I tripped and fell.
And you know what? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how Phil doesn't kill himself every day. To be honest.
I'm
To be
you know,
honest.
I still have my money and hopes on tripping over wires and starting a fire in the office. That's all goes down in flames, okay?
Oh, I'm on team stream death for sure. I want him to die on stream because he's going. I mean, he has no plan. That's also on this docket later on. He has no retirement.
In Minecraft.
Actually use the bathroom without like defecating all over the floor? How do
All right, and then he goes straight into poop. So
You gotta go there. I'm a scat man.
you tie your own shoes? I need to know how dumb people like you actually fucking get away with it. Because it's obvious if you're that fucking ignorant and stupid that
How do you
someone's
get
doing
away
everything
with it?
for you.
Well,
right?
you only
You're
leave
not
the one house
actually
one day a week.
independent. There's
That
no
helps
way.
minimize
And I'm gonna
your
be very
fucking
honest with all
risk.
of you.
You're not independent. Says this dude who hasn't been independent since never.
Tractors are doing.
Maybe a little bit when he was in his condo by himself. But before that, remember he had roommates.
no, his
and then he lived with
parents.
his parents.
His parents were doing his laundry when he lived in the condo. No.
That's true. And he even talked about like they go out for dinner once a week and all that shit.
So
Which is
no.
sweet and all that, but it's for him it was definitely a dependency.
etc.
He
I
is
mean, it gets
dependent.
tiresome because you guys know I don't care, right? Like as I said many times, I just don't give a shit.
Oh my god.
So he doesn't care, guys. None of this
He just
matters.
doesn't give a shit.
Nope.
Yeah.
And then these morons come on my streams and they repeat these stupid memes that like that 220 meme is just so stupid. From what I'm to understand, again, this is just me trying to understand it from an outsider's perspective because I don't watch or
but
listen
I
to
don't know
garbage
anything
from
about it.
morons. I guess
I don't
they're
know
trying
anything
to
about it.
say that a police officer came
know
out
what
to
they're
my
trying to
house,
say.
looked
You
around and saw that I had
misrepresent
a bunch of security cameras around my house. Like my house is on lockdown or something. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's Fort Knox and there was like all this security. And then they made a report that I'm a 220, which I guess means that I'm like a crazy person who's fucking paranoid and shit or something. None of that ever happened. Ever in
How
history. No one
would
ever came to my
you
house.
know?
Everything. I made a single phone call to the police
Oh, I
once
made a
to
single
talk
phone
about
call.
a death threat that I got against me and my family. And that was the extent of it. Nothing else ever actually happened after the initial phone call. That was it. So anything that was ever said in addition to that is a lie.
Right.
Phil, how would you know, number one, what she put in her report or said to other fucking officers or whatever? Number two, how would you know if she drove by your house? How would you know that? You don't. That's why I
don't know.
believe her over you any day. Any day. And as a public servant at one point myself, it's just, it's really fucking offensive to question a person like that integrity when their integrity means everything in their line of work. Everything.
Well, we hope.
Well, yes, but that's what makes you a crooked cop or a good cop. Do you fucking, live by the truth or do you fucking lie and take advantage, da 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 da. But the point is, I don't hear any of that in Officer Whitney. And Officer Whitney told us herself that she picked up on his, quote, busted moral compass. Unquote,
Ooh,
end quote.
yes. That is a great man. We don't have. I'm not going to bring up the clip of the interview.
That's how I know.
That is true. She did say busted moral compass, and I think
Or shattered. I think
Shattered
it was
moral
busted or
compass?
broken. Busted or broken.
shattered, busted, broken. We all know.
You know what? One of you guys, right? Brosideville an email. Brosideville an email. Go ahead and ask him.
Lengthy emails. He loves
Yeah.
reading.
I know, especially for something you can Google and find yourself. Just do it. Just write and say, hey, did she say busted, broken, shattered, or something else? None of the above must
None of
always
the
be an option.
And no evidence could
anyways.
ever be presented otherwise because it can't be true because it didn't happen. So every little
Except you
piece of
confirm
this
the
weird
case
meme
number.
story that these people have fabricated, you believe it, you're that dumb. I made one phone call to report a death threat against my family years ago.
Yeah.
And
Then
I
told
had
them
a
not to
small
come over.
conversation
So do
with
you
an
think she
officer
wouldn't
on
drive
the phone
by?
saying, hey, in addition to the death threats, I'm also having some big problems with internet chargebacks on PayPal, which is
No! No!
220.
Here you go.
220.
You're
220.
confirming.
220.
You're confirming Officer Whitney's words, bro. And how could they know this? Okay, if it was all fake, how could they know these details?
I called them about one death threat, and then all this other PayPal chargeback shit.
And told them not to come to my house.
Yeah,
But
that's
then
probably the most suspicious thing of all.
I figured, shit, since I got him on the phone, may as well ask about these PayPal chargebacks. You know what I'm saying? Two birds, one stone. Phil's an efficient workman. He's a workaholic. I take back everything I said. He's so smart.
Yeah, exactly. Fort Worth. How do you email someone that doesn't exist? You're right.
Can
Bro
you
side
please put
doesn't.
my detractors in jail?
Bro side doesn't exist. None of this happened.
It's fraud.
Dude,
It's someone
my
saying
God.
that they have a stolen credit card or whatever, and it's a mass amount of these things that I'm having at this point. Do the police deal with stuff like
Which
that?
would
To
be
which I was
federal.
told, no. We don't deal with
Federal.
anything online whatsoever.
A
The only
Google
capacity
search
that we
would've
have
told
is to
you
deal
that.
with like human trafficking and stuff like that. You might want to speak with the FBI, but unless it's of a certain dollar amount, which is probably a
Sir!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's where the 220 comes into play, big dog. This is ultimate proof that you are King 220. That you would even recite this. Oh my God.
You know, maybe someone reported him for human trafficking. Panda Lee. I don't know.
Yeah, there's this old guy, and he's got this little Asian kid with him everywhere he goes. It's really sick looking.
Damn.
She's always carrying his bags and shit, and he's grown. What's going on over there?
But it's weird. She keeps filming him.
Yeah, and yeah, he's always filming her carrying shit. It's weird.
tens of thousands of
And he
dollars.
sways.
No one's ever going to really help you. But here's a number if you want to call the FBI. And that was the final conversation I ever
crazy.
had with them about
Like,
anything.
this is shit
No-
you should pick
nothing
up
ever
from watching
proceeded
Judge
after that.
Judy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it was 15 years ago when I started on YouTube. No one came to my house. No one looked at cameras. This is all complete nonsense.
That's Cash
So
Patel
the
hanging
entire
up
story
on
you've
him.
been told, whoever this fake person or persons are that have been involved on talking on a show, about, they literally all made it up. It's not real. It's all fabrication. None of this stuff is real, ever. It's always they made up a story to try to have content, and then they have people faking who they are, and fake guests, and fake announcements, fake stories, fake everything.
Oh, look at
Fake
that face.
everything.
Look at that fake ass face.
Even the fake fucking case number that I confirmed on Steve Cambian's show.
But he confirmed it fakely. So
I spoke to a lady, idiot. You talked to a man, I spoke to a lady. Then he gets the lady on the phone. Oh, that's fake. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Do you see how that doesn't work? This I'm innocent until you prove me guilty. Like, dog, they done got you down to, backed into a corner. You're backed into a corner and you're like, this corner isn't here. And all of you are fake. The fuck?
None of
He's
this-
gonna
oh my
I
god.
know.
This
He's
is
gonna mentally, if he ever went to jail, even if it was tax evasion, whatever, and he only had to serve like a year or something, 18 months. I mean, he would go full Christian. I think he would snap. He'd be in there thinking he's the Messiah, all this shit. He's
Full
not built
Christian?
for it. Yeah. And yet, I think he would love institutionalization. I think he would love it. He would never have to worry about what he has to wear. Everything's provided for him. He's told exactly what to do, where to go, when to be awake, when to go to sleep. I think he would love it. Which is so strange. You know what, though? He would love it. Maybe like modern day prison when they let you have phones and computers and shit and all that.
You know, he
I'm still
would,
not going to say it's a great time, but you know what I mean. They give you more amenities these days.
he would like therapy time because he could make it about him.
I don't know, man. I think he'd run a grift on the other ones or try. I don't know. They'd probably turn him into a woman.
Nah,
What
he
are we
would- he
saying?
would get
They would turn
shanked.
him into a woman so
Shanked.
fast. He would never talk that shit in prison. Are you kidding me? He would be somebody's little pincushion from day one.
Oh, God. I'm gonna press play.
None of it was ever real. And again, no evidence is ever
He'd be
presented because none of it can
criticizing
ever
the
be presented because it's
cafeteria
always fake.
food.
But they've created this entire community of cult-like following where, oh, the next thing about DSP, the next weird thing about DSP. And none of it's ever real, but you just eat it up. You absolutely just eat everything up.
None
Like,
of
oh,
it's
yes,
ever real.
Yes, eat it up. I want more drama about DSP when none of it happened. None of it. Listen, I'll tell you. I make mistakes on streams right here. This is where I sometimes make mistakes. I'll say something stupid, I'll get angry, and I'll rage, and I'll act
Angry
like
I'll
a
jerk off
stream,
two
and that's the
dicks.
extent of it.
Yeah.
What you see is what you
I'll
get.
get it.
There's
I'll do
no
an
other
angry
shit
jerk
going
off.
on outside of these streams. There's no drama. There's none of this
No
is real.
lube.
All
None
this
of this
stuff
is
is just
real. None of
completely
this
made
is
up.
real.
These people are
Nothing
fucking nuts.
means
Yes,
anything.
I picked that song on purpose to lead us into the stream because nothing means anything. None of this is real. There's zero stakes.
Dude,
You heard
none
it
at
from
all.
the man himself.
And that's why he won't play LTG, because there aren't any stakes and he wants stakes. We need to bring the stakes back. We're trying to make
Ooh.
stakes.
I just noticed something here in the
What you got?
background. No, I don't know. No, Phil's been doing this more. I'm not doing a podcast today thing, but he still kind of ends up doing a podcast anyways, right?
Of course.
But he's not recording them. That's
Right,
one thing.
right.
Okay, keep
Great
that in
point.
mind. But the other point is now I don't know if this is a podcast or a not podcast or whatever the fuck, but I just wonder if he knows he has the podcast on his Davoon back there. I hope
So-
he's aware that his not podcast, it still may say podcast.
What you are noticing is that at one point at the start of the life of the Davoon, there was a lot more autistic energy put into putting on thematic imagery, to correspond with whatever he's playing or doing. And that has lately gone away for the very, very generic imagery and generalized pixel art and whatnot. Mm-hmm.
Well, I think because he's wage quitting games faster than he could upload images onto the Davoon.
Yeah. No, on top of that, he only goes through like their little marketplace or whatever. So, from what I can gather from how he's spoken about it,
I hope he's not paying for these. Oh God.
I don't even know. But
I don't
he
know how
is
that
paying for the
works.
Logitech thing, isn't he? I think he's paying for that Logitech app for the keyboard and mouse.
What?
Yeah.
Well, okay, I'll press play for a little bit more, but we gotta move on.
Oh yeah, we're having too much fun.
But crazy, man. It really is wild, the levels of insanity that people are willing to believe when none of it has ever been real.
I love
Okay,
being
where's
told
the
I'm
evidence?
crazy.
Present evidence of what you're saying.
Someone did a $1.26 tip and says these people are losers. They want to create fantasies about you so they have some meaning in their lives. Yeah, again, because they actually want to believe this nonsense, right? Here's the thing. If they hear a story
How do
that a
fantasies
police
about
officer was
you
called out
bring
to
me
Darkside Phil's house,
satisfaction?
and the officer arrives, and there's a fucking a chain link fence with
See how he's gonna
electricity
make
on
it up?
and a
Look
bunch
at
of
it,
security cameras
Jaha.
on it, and
Electricity.
security cameras all over the house. Then they DSP's a paranoid loser.
Ha ha.
Listens to home all
They
day.
go,
Ha
ha
ha. Couldn't be further
ha.
from the truth. I love going
Yeah,
out.
that's what
I really
she
do.
said.
Just that I work a lot, so I don't get to
Oh,
go out a lot.
yeah.
But now I've been going out.
He works a lot. Hold up.
Wait. His fake accusation, his fake straw man accusation that he has an electrified chain link fence with C-wire and cameras, right? And then he follows that up with, that's not true. I love going out. I just can't. What? Can you mind map that? Can you mind map that?
He loves going out to his mailbox, but he can't.
You're so paranoid you have an electric chain link fence. No, I love going outside. That's not true. But I just can't go outside.
So you do have the electric chain link fence?
I know. Like, dude, what the fuck? And this is how he tries to mentally fuck you up when he talks to people. He's got two paths. Dazzle you with details or baffle you with bullshit. That's the two paths he's got.
Truth. I love going out. I really do. It's just that I work a lot, so I don't get to go out a lot. But now I've been going out more. In fact, this last week I had 2 days off with my wife, and we went out and did a whole bunch of fun stuff. We're hoping that we can do some stuff together, maybe over the summer, into the fall. We're trying to make some plans and shit like that. But your fantasy doesn't make it reality. Just because you're jealous of me,
Your
you wish that you were
fantasy
me,
doesn't.
and you're
Look
not.
at that.
You're a miserable wretch sitting at home with nothing around you but the internet that you type on to make fun of people. It doesn't mean that the fabricated story you made up about me is real. It just means you're a loser. Well, let's see here.
Oh
I got
my
a $10
God,
tip.
that Uno Reverso gaslighting, that's the shit that makes me want to jump through the screen, right?
Okay.
And just it's not even malicious, but it's just out of frustration. So moving on to the night stream, guys, the streams anymore are just egregious begging. I know I've been saying that, but it's like I don't want to have a stream where we just laugh at hours of the different ways that he begs. It's so bad that like the Scorn video is a joke, and they talked about that on that TBS, right?
Yeah, it's like the proportion of degeneration of Phil is increasing. I don't know how to say it. You know what I mean?
It's just all begging. It's oops, all begs. That's what the playthroughs are. And even when he gets the money, he's just trying to get the next goal. So, anyways, or he clock out early or disengages. He gets post-tube clarity, as Tevin calls it. So, anyways, here's the end of the name everything on the screen game, because that's
All
what
right.
Minecraft has turned into. And you know what, Miss Merch? The whole rest of this video is that we're skipping. It's him trying to tame and get a cat to follow him back to his house,
So it could get named.
so fucking somebody can pay to name it.
$20? Is that right? Is that the price?
Yes, correct. And I don't know if this is the same stream, but he figures out he can dye his sheep different colors, which is apparently, I guess, how you make different colored wool in the game. And then he wants to name each individual colored sheep. It's disgusting.
You know what?
It's disgusting.
Well, let's just
But this
name.
is the end of it.
Let's name each tuft of wool. Let's go.
But I'm not going to keep it in the rotation every single week if it's going to be this like
The sad music.
a game that's not going to be supported. I just don't get it because we have a good crowd. I feel like we always have a great crowd for Minecraft. We even offer us someone. They said they will match $20 and no one contributes at all. So I don't get it. I really don't. All right. Well, that is it for this week's Minecraft. We'll see if and when it comes back. Who knows? I say never, but I got to get out of here. So everyone, good night. See you next time for more Minecraft, whenever that may be. Okay. Alrighty, everybody. So let's quit and let's get set up for tomorrow. I just received a $100 tip.
Whoa, after it was
which
over.
means now we have exceeded the goal. Indeed, we have. We are now at 93 out of 100 goals hit. Yes, Minecraft continues next week. I swear, every week it's exactly the same. We don't hit the goal, and then
Sagat
I
was
stop playing the
laughing
game,
back
and then we hit the
there. I love
goal. It's wild. I really don't get it. Anyway,
So how exciting, right?
oh, I like banana, tasty banana. See you tomorrow.
He did it again! Has Malblack done this? Has Malblack caught the second one?
I don't think so, but this is definitely Grug.
That's-
This is Grug.
Yeah.
Grug as fuck. Grug AF.
I hit the floor, dude. I didn't even know he did this. I didn't even watch this clip all the way like that. Oh my god.
I really don't get it. Anyway, so, oh, I like banana, tasty banana. See you tomorrow.
Oh my god.
Big ups King Didi Duke for this one.
That's great.
That was good, dude. That was good.
Oh man, I missed that one too. Whew. So we're gonna move on to August 5th. DSP is only an alcoholic when Jaha's around.
Mr. Grug. Or no, wait, Mr.
No, same as
Miyamoto.
GTA
A
6.
second Grug has hit the banana.
What?
I don't know. I drank just enough of that to make sense.
What the fuck
Oh,
did
God
you
damn
just
it.
say? All right.
Mr. Miyamoto, a second Grug has hit the banana.
I'm just gonna press the play button. Thanks, King Duke, for another
you.
video.
Drinking streams don't scare me with my past addiction. I'm not an out-of-control alcoholic, and you saying that makes you sound really fucking stupid. Really, it does. Like, you guys keep saying dumb shit like that.
Look
Do
at
I
this.
drink on every stream? Am I out of control? Even
Yes,
during the
you're drunk
marathons that I
every
do
day,
once a month.
Or every night at
Am
least.
I out of control drunk? The fuck are you talking about?
Nope, you're a functional
Jeez.
drunk.
Uh-oh, that's
the
a
problem is
guilty
people, I
laugh.
swear to God, people on the internet are
Yep.
like, it's either black or white.
I'm
It's either
telling you,
you're a full-blown
he's a daily
alcoholic or you're a
drinker.
100% straight-edge teetotaler. No, you
Straight
can be
edge
in the middle.
Teetotaler?
You-
Wait, doesn't
Whoa!
doesn't teetotaler mean like you are like, you know, towing the line between one thing and the other, or like being wishy-washy? Am I wrong?
I'm American. I don't fucking know. But look, he looked like Pizza the Hut when he made that face.
Just Pizza the Hut teetotaling.
You know what is that? Totaling?
Yeah, teetotaling.
What is the word? Spell it. Totaling.
Teetotaling. Here, I'm gonna look that up right now.
Toddling?
No, it's teetotaling. That's right.
Well, that seems like it's somebody who holds a teapot for someone else or something. A server, a tea
No,
server.
no. It means, dude, I'm looking this up right now. I
So
swear.
what does it mean?
No, I'm not. I'm not looking. Okay, teetotaling for practices of completely abstaining from alcohol. Oh, teetotaling. Oh, that is completely
what?
abstaining. I thought teetotaling meant going back and forth. Oh shit.
Comes
A
from the
person who
abolition
practices
days?
teetotalism is called teetotaler or teetotaler. The term remembers 19th century associated with temperance, with the advocated for
temperance movement.
abstinence
Okay,
from
yeah.
alcohol.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like I read that in a fucking book somewhere. Saw it on an old TV show. Jesus
God
Christ,
damn,
I would
you know
never
what?
pull that one out of my
I'm
ass.
I'm a fucking dent head over here. Jesus, mouth drooling
Teetotaler.
idiot. I don't have a job. I'm making stuff up. Nothing means anything, anyways. There's no.
I'm American.
Where
We
that?
drink coffee.
It's called moderation.
Black.
Try it sometime. Okay.
Wow.
No, wow. Young
Wow.
audience that doesn't understand
Told
it's
us
that
to
the people
try
who
it
say dumb
sometime.
stuff like this on
Now,
my streams
what
are just trying
sense does
to
that make?
content.
He told someone else try it sometime. The person who asked him, like, "Hey, you think this is gonna be a problem?" I forget what the question was that set him off.
Yeah,
but,
essentially concerned trolling.
it's like you're you're a recovering alcoholic, bro, and then he's like, "Moderation, you should try it sometime." Now, I have someone in my life right now that just had something dark happen to them, and the motherfucker had to go to AA meeting to make sure he don't, break 8 years of sobriety or whatever the fuck, right? That's awesome. There's not a shot in hell I would suggest to that motherfucker, like, well, maybe if you just have a shot, you'll be all right. Hey, I'll hang with you and make sure you don't drink too much. That is disgusting.
All things in moderation, including
Yeah,
moderation. Snort.
Try it sometime, you loser. It's so gross.
Farm. Like, oh, former alcoholic speaks about how it's okay to drink, and here's the clip. They're morons. They're not actually trying to say anything. They're not concerned for my well-being. They're just morons who are trying to content farm. I'm not stupid. All right. So please tag me in the chat, guys. Again, whatever you want to talk about. And, we'll see where the conversation takes us. Like I said, if it dies down and there's not much to talk about today, we can end the show early and we can get into Donkey Kong early. I'm okay with that.
Okay,
Oh,
I
gosh.
feel like ending this clip early. Jesus.
Yeah, I put a time there, didn't I?
Oh, you did. There is a skippy.
Yeah.
End at 6:35. Okay,
Or
we
eight-
have 30
yeah,
more
that's-
seconds. We got 30 more seconds.
Oh, okay. He
You
might
said it.
say one more thing. Might be
Wings of
one more
Redemption.
little
Who
spark.
cares?
Oh, Rings of Redemption. Who cares?
Who fucking cares? Why is it your business to what he puts his money
There you
in?
go.
If he streams and people give him money, he has the right to spend that money on whatever he wants. And he can tell you about it, or he doesn't have to tell you about it. He can lie about it. He has the right to do whatever the hell he wants, and you'll like it because he already has the money because you gave it to him. So what the hell's your problem?
That sounds like
Alright,
he's running
guys.
defense for himself. Doesn't that?
That
doesn't
sounds
that sound like?
that sounds really familiar. It's almost
Yeah.
like we've heard this before. It said skip
Like-
to 8:38. All right.
Replace the name Wings with Darkside Phil. And I think that's who
What
we
other
were
streamers do
really
I like to
talking
watch?
about
Well,
there.
my wife and I have watched a variety of streamers over the years. Probably in the last 5 years, we've probably watched anywhere between 10 to 15 different streamers, okay? But I'm not going to ever say who it is because sadly, these weirdos on the internet, I'm not kidding. If I ever told you, oh, I watched this streamer and their content, I liked it, they would go over and harass that person for literally no reason. I wouldn't be doing it. They would, just because they think somehow that would get at me. Now, it wouldn't. It wouldn't have anything to do. It wouldn't affect me. But these people are that dumb. Like, they go do things like that for absolutely no reason. But they're just
I
fucked in the
did
head. They're
fuck
actually
your
broken
straps.
mentally. They're snapped.
Why?
Cracked.
What
So,
adjustment did
I'm
they
never
do?
going to talk about stuff like that because that way I don't
I
want
hope he throws
the
his
fact that these
fucking
idiots
spine
stalk
out
me to
doing
then,
that. Sorry.
go negatively on other people. So I'm not going to talk about that. All right.
So
it
there
seems
you
like we're
go.
running out.
Just a reinforcement that if you contribute on main in his chat, you will be harassed. He's just reinforced that. And that's also a bit of a foreshadowing.
It's getting real hoobastank in here. The reason is you. The reason is you. Yeah, that's what I feel
I get
like.
knocked out. I'll get up again. Keep me down. Wasn't that them?
No, that is no,
Oh,
no.
I thought that was them.
No, that's Chumbawamba.
Oh, Charlie, yeah.
You know,
That
two
was the era.
bands,
Yo, this
two
is the
bands
era
with stupid names.
where they accelerated the degeneration of language, right? This is where you had songs like Bop and bands like Chumbawamba and fucking all this dumb shit. Oh my god.
You know what? Now,
Yeah. I like the 90s, but not all of it was that good.
Hooba's Tank was early 2000s, though. Okay.
True-ish, yeah. I guess
All
so.
right, but this is getting me feeling kind of drunk, like Drunky Dong Begnanza.
Let's go.
Thanks for that title, Mr. Merch.
I'm glad you read it that way.
And thanks, Memology, for the clip.
Hey, let's go. Let's watch him fail a little bit and then give up.
What do I do? He flies away. And I keep
What do I
using no
do?
help.
In this kid's game, in
I
this
don't understand
fucking
what I'm-
infant
what-
baby
fuck this.
game.
How do I beat this boss? 15 hours into the game.
Why
and
are there
I
puzzle
still don't
bosses?
think that anything in the game has really been difficult at all. I think there was one challenge stage. That was it. Every boss has been insanely easy. Every single actual challenge has not been challenging at all. It's really only a few of the optional content stages that have had a little bit of challenge to them. The game is mostly insanely easy. You suck all the shit away. He goes into the brick. You break the brick. He flies away and it starts over.
Oh,
You
he
never
loves
hit it.
sucking all the shit
And
away,
the frame
didn't
rate's
you?
so bad I can barely control my character. I just want to know how to beat the boss. The game is terrible. I'm seriously, the further in I'm getting, the game is worse. It just gets fucking worse. Does anyone know how to beat this fucking stupid fucking boss so I don't have to waste time on it? Think how awful this shit is.
I think it's funny. This is what, now the second or third Nintendo boss that's given him like real big trouble. Like, the Kirby boss, the
Yeah,
Dark
yeah,
Souls
yeah.
Kirby boss.
He
Like,
had a
what
problem
is
with
it
some other
about
bosses.
him
You're right.
and Nintendo bosses that just like really set him over the edge?
I'm actually shocked. Memology did not put in that Resident Evil 3 clip of why are there puzzle bosses, and when he refused to continue playing the game until somebody told him what the fuck to do. Because this is what he did. He just stopped. He said, I'm not going forward until somebody tells me how to beat this. That's crazy. Can you imagine?
And give me money.
Now, yeah, and pay me, bitch. You love this. You want it, and you wanted this. You asked me to do this. So you
And
should therefore.
you're gonna like it.
Oh yeah, eat it.
You suck all the stuff. Okay, now he turns into the rock
Suck
form.
all
He says
stuff.
hold Y to do the punch. I punch. Okay. He goes
this
back to the
game-
mound. It never gives you an opportunity to strike him. So what the fuck do you want me to do? It's like the worst thing I've ever done in a Nintendo game. It's so fucking bad. I don't
Obviously,
even want to play it
is
anymore.
designed so children can get past it, and feel good about themselves. Obviously, there's more depth there for older players, but come on, man.
I have no fucking idea what I just did.
And there you go.
I literally just mashed buttons, and that's how I beat the boss. This game is fucking terrible.
So you win by
Imagine-
mashing buttons.
Imagine little Philly boy running up to Linda, screaming about beating Birdo or whatever in fucking Mario 2.
Mom! Mom!
I have no idea what I did, but I beat this fucking bird's ass.
Mom, I beat Doki Doki Panic.
Mom, did you? No, actually, this really isn't Mario Brothers 2.
Yeah, he would give his mom that free stream. But yes, I like how he wins by mashing buttons. The irony.
It's just whatever, man. Because that's a good symbol of when he tries to tell a joke, he's not funny. But then when he's just himself, it's fucking funny, just not for the reasons he wants to. When
Right.
he tried to, quote unquote, apply the mechanics and beat the boss to how he thought the rules went or whatever, fucked it all up. Then when he went out there and just did mashed like his usual self or whatever, it worked.
You know what? Playing like a child worked for him. Wow.
I literally just mashed buttons and beat the boss. Trying to use the gameplay mechanics they taught me
The thing
didn't
is,
work.
I
I
think
just
he's
mashed
been mashing
buttons
the
and
whole
instantly
time.
beat it. Oh my god.
I think he's been mashing the whole time, but just in like the
I want you to think
wrong
about
way.
that. I was trying to use the mechanics of
If that
suck
makes
the
sense.
stuff away, punch through the armor, wasn't working. He infinitely got his health back and just kept coming back. So I just mashed every button and I won. Brainless, mouth-drooling gameplay. Just go
All right,
crazy.
Snail,
and you
you're
fucking
just
beat the boss.
mashing it.
Wow, I got a $1.25 tip. You seem angry today.
Wow.
Okay, I'm bored with the game. The game is too long at this point, and it's to the point where like no one apparently
You're
likes
so
the
angry
game,
today.
right? So it sucks. I've put the problem is if we could have identified early on that the game was going to be really bad, then I wouldn't have played it as
Yeah?
long as I did.
Like through what? Reviews?
Yeah, or I don't know, fucking fortune telling. I don't know.
Divination? Should we consult the I Ching?
Yeah, we're gonna draw up sticks.
Yeah. Oh no. Better yet, your donation coins, your king's coins. We're gonna drop your king's coins and read the I Ching.
There you go.
That racist book.
Oh yeah, you're right. He did say I Ching. Like,
yeah, he said.
oh, I
most
forgot.
racist.
I forgot he even said that. Valedictorian,
Uh-huh.
folks. Grew up in a multicultural society.
Went to college
Bridgeport,
and everything.
Connecticut. Yeah.
Yep. Never heard of the I Ching. Book of Divinations. Got it.
But now we've invested 20 hours in, and no one's caring today. Like, can't you notice? Take a look
No one's
at the
caring.
stream.
After
$29
20
a
hours?
support. Nobody cares about this game. And
That's
I'm
less
tired
than
of it,
$1
and
an
I'm bored,
hour.
and I can't get out of it because I put too much time into it, you know?
right? Because their whole narrative is that I'm a terrible gamer, that I'm not good at anything, that I don't deserve any popularity or any kind of attention.
Their narrative. Yeah.
Why did you
No,
get to start
thanks,
the bar ahead of
simulated
me?
dumplings. Just smashing it. Yeah, dealer's choice
How do
from
I
here
catch
out,
up?
and then of course,
There's
like
no way to go faster. All you do is run
clicks
and
by
zoom.
the
That's
end
it.
to wrap up.
I don't understand at all what we're doing.
Dude, you're playing a mini game.
So weird.
You know, I think he's having like Mario Kart flashbacks, right? Like, you know, he's like, uh-oh, this is kind of like Mario Kart. There's like a Donkey Kong character on a cart character. Help me.
Wait, I'm supposed to be on a road. He's not thinking, oh, I'm on a rhino. Now, I've not played this shit, okay? But I'm thinking he's on the rhino, like in Donkey Kong Country. You should probably... And this game is all about breaking shit. That's just me.
How are you supposed to go faster?
How are you
There's no
supposed to play
tutorial,
kids
it was
game and not
practice,
have
you don't know
fun?
what you're doing. And now also I don't know what I'm doing.
There's no tutorial, but there's practice. Yes. I remember that. There's no tutorial, but there's practice. And he skipped the practice. Guess what, Miss Merch? He skipped the practice and then complained that things that just, man, it echoes through every element of a soul.
You were peaking, bro. You're peaking. And Channel
all
is
right.
becoming
I'm
a
sorry.
member for 3 months. Thank you.
Big ups. Hell yeah.
Channel, thank you so much. I don't know if I'm going to be alive in 3 months. Why'd you do that?
You've been a big supporter of this nonsense. I appreciate it.
Yes, thank you.
You're a believer.
All right.
Believe in the cults. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
But this is like the fry on the floor, right? And you watch everybody pass by it and no one picks it up. There's just something wrong. Something wrong with everyone who looked at it.
Okay.
I was wrong. He finished Ludo and then did a Q&A afterwards where he pretty much made all his money. That's where this come up. Sorry. Getting the timeline right, I think. Email me if I'm wrong. But man, could you imagine that? If there's a money pot, it's just instantly believed that he would throw the match and say that he threw it and da-da-da-da. All this shit. That while maybe threw it and da-da-da-da. All this shit. That while maybe he might actually kind of be right in this. It must be one of our detractors working at Xfinity.
All right. It says we're live again. So sorry about that. I don't know. It's probably a combination of YouTube, Comcast. We don't
Noise in the line.
We don't have a second line. We don't have redundancies here. Yeah, I don't know. We keep getting these weird spikes. Here it goes again. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. We're just gonna keep rolling, and if it's laggy, then you're just gonna have to deal with it, and you're gonna like it.
So there has to be stakes involved, meaning if you want to have a prize pool that's raised.
And there we go, the stakes.
Wait, there's stakes?
There has to be stakes.
Wait a second.
actually.
I want to hear this again.
If you're just going to throw
So
the match.
while we had the blip, that was the point I was making, that this is very much, to me, projection, even though he might be right about Dale in this case specifically. But still, this is something that Phil would do. It's
Raised, and the winner of the match gets the prize pool,
What's
whether
he
it's
pointing
$5,000, $30,000, whatever it is, and the winner of the match gets the prize pool,
What's he
whether it's
pointing
$5,000,
at?
$30,000, whatever it is, I bet people would pay to see the match happen
This
because they're
sign
excited to see
language.
which of us would actually win. But
like a
he's
big
too dumb
cauldron
to understand that.
front
I
of him.
know,
Guaranteed
that's-
payday, which
that
he's
was
never
kind
going
of
to
the
get
impression
because
I
he's not
got.
worth a fucking dollar. The guy is a absolute fucking waste of everyone's time.
Yeah,
He
he's
view
not
bots,
worth a
he
dollar.
fakes subs on his own channel. He's
How
got
do you know
a
that?
horrible
How do you know
moral
that?
compass, that's for fucking sure. And he has the balls to try to talk shit to me. Me!
Yo,
The guy who's been here before him will be here after him, who's better in every aspect of fucking life than him.
He almost did a me re right there.
first off, he only said that because LTG said that about him. I'm better than you every aspect of life. But anyways, you're gonna talk about his moral compass. Chat, what did we just watch?
Mr. Broken, busted, shattered, compromised moral compass.
And saying that two former LEOs have no moral compass and they're lying about
At this
picking up
point-
on his moral
At
compass.
this point, it would have been 3 LEOs because there was the male and female officer
right,
and bro
yeah.
side.
Yeah. Yeah, Jesus Christ, man. You're disgusting. You're disgusting. And you and I have noticed this as well, that when certain words or phrases enter Phil's lexicon, it takes a little while to purge them out, and he'll usually say them a lot. And I find that very funny that the very next day, the words moral compass are rattling around in his mind. Wait, is this the next day or the same day?
The next.
This is the same day. No.
This is.
Or yeah, it is the next day.
It is the next day. Yes, it is the 5th. Oh, ooh, we got a long one, folks.
Whatever, man. Let's keep going.
He's going to try to talk shit to me about anything. All
Little
right? He says,
bitch.
oh, look at his hairline. Yeah, look at my hairline. You notice something? You can see my hairline? Because my camera's fucking visible, unlike your Peach Fuzz piece of shit and your tiny little rinky thing setup because you're a broke
Peach
fucking bum
Fuzz.
streaming from the ghetto. You suck.
You ever
You're a
call the
bitch and
camera
you won't
Peach
play me because you
Fuzz?
fucking suck and you don't have a God's chance in hell of fucking beating me at anything.
Dude,
Wow.
whoa, racist. You're
At
streaming from the
anything.
ghetto. Yo.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Yeah, and that's because he believes what someone told him that he lives in Section 8 housing. And he don't even know what that means, especially in 2025. Section 8 is completely different than the 1980s and 90s, brother.
I mean, it's like, does Phil have a problem with urban style, fingernail biting style individuals streaming from the ghetto? He's saying it like you failed in life if you're streaming from the ghetto. Damn.
I don't know. Yeah, what does that mean even? What is it fucking supposed to mean?
On this fucking planet or existence, so stay the fuck in your lane and shut the fuck up about me and don't ever try to make fun of me again because you are my bitch forever, LTG.
There you go. Don't ever try and
No,
make
what
fun
happened?
of me
Dunsfelter
again,
says he
'cause you
removed the
won't play me
Timu
in a
sound
fight
panels I
again.
made fun of. No, he moved. He moved and claimed that he actually went to a
Wait!
bigger house. No, he didn't.
Why is Moo okay? Oh my god. Why is Moo in rabbit ears? Because he did
look,
move.
He did
He
move.
did move.
But like the concept is beyond Phil. Like people move more than once in their life, you know? Like I don't know.
No. He meant to put rabbit ears over bigger house, and he fucked up because his brain is mushed, which is why he said peach fuzz camera, because he's talking about hair. You describe hair as peach fuzz, not cameras. But I understand describing a fuzzy picture. But you ever called that peach fuzz?
No, I've said
No.
maybe fuzzy or blurry, but not, whoa, this is a peach fuzzy peach picture.
So do you see what I'm getting at? I'm a drunk, high old man that is able to recognize the accelerated dementia in another drunk, high old man.
It takes one to know one, folks.
You got it.
He went from one like shitty apartment to another place where apparently he has a co-signed person on it with him because he couldn't get it
Co-signed
himself.
person.
He couldn't get the loan
What
or
does
whatever
this
he needed.
mean?
So he
How do you
Co-signed
know
person.
the ins and outs of his loans? Bitch, what if we... Oh my god, Miss Merch, what if we somehow acquired Phil's paperwork, signing paperwork for his house, and discussed how he got his loan and who the fuck signed for what?
Is Kat on the title of the house? Is she on the loan for the house? Is she
Yeah,
on the deed?
you ever put her on
you
there?
know what?
You loving husband after all these years?
Ooh,
Does she have power of attorney?
Yeah.
What the fuck, dude? Like, can you imagine how much he would flip the fuck out?
Once again, this is another example of him policing other people's income and money and spending and stuff. We see this a lot over this 2-week period. I think a little bit more than normal. This is a little bit strange behavior coming from Phil all of a sudden, really judging other people's money, spending, jobs, things like that.
Money sources.
Yeah, money sources. And Phil, you don't want to get into that rabbit hole of money sources.
You don't want to turn that key, brother.
Has like a roommate now, and it's just as shitty. Take a look at his old room and his new room. It looks exactly the fucking same. He didn't go to a better place.
Wow.
He went to an equivalent
How
place.
do you know
And
that?
it looks like shit. He has nothing in his
How do you know that
background.
by a
Nothing to
room?
make the streams entertaining for his audience whatsoever. He's a bum. Go check it out. Go watch his content. I dare you. You'll spend 5 minutes laughing hysterically at how bad his content is, and how bad his setup is, and how bad he is. He makes fun
Well,
of
you
my
might be
hair.
right about that.
There's footage of this dude getting his hair painted on his head at the barber. The guy's literally painting his hair on his head.
Now listen,
And he's making fun of
I don't
my
want
hairline
to
because
sweep
I'm
for
aging gracefully.
LTG, but according to him, he did that as a favor for the barber, some shit like that, or they paid him. I don't remember. Maybe they paid him. That's what the deal was. Either way, that was like a one-time thing. That's not how he gets his hair. Well, at least that's not how he has it all the time. All right. Like that was a one-off thing, and it's just so disingenuous for him to say that.
Also,
I feel like.
Okay, for someone who Phil claims he doesn't know about these not the detractors, but he doesn't know about these other lol cows and their lives. He knows this real specific shit. Like, I'll be honest with you, I don't really pay attention to LTG that much, and I had no idea about his apartment co-signer. I had no idea about his fucking hair appointments. You know, like, how does Phil know all this shit?
Well, I keep just a little bit, just enough ear on a few of them. But the other thing, shit, the hair. Where was I going with this? Yes. Do you remember on Steve Cambion's podcast? On his show that he did with Phil, he pulled up the picture of Kat from Curls and Twirls.
Yes. Yeah, and
And Phil
did not
denied?
recognize her.
Yeah. So if we want to talk about hairstyles and hairstylists and shit, we could go there, buddy, with the Fuck Me Up fam. And you know, brother, just because Churls and Twirls may quit or your stylist may have moved, people have pretty much figured out where you're still getting your hair cut. Just letting you know, the detractor legion is legion.
Yeah. There was oh man, I don't remember where I saw this, but someone
Oh, what? Just little birds, you know.
yeah, little
come
birds.
by.
The cult. You know, the cult has very
It's
far
just how-
reaches, and the
The
cult.
secret Discord.
Yeah, the secret Discord. It was reported in the Discord that the person who cut Kat's hair after Curls and Twirls is like closed now or whatever, went to a different studio and still had Kat's picture on her portfolio on the Instagram. But then after a certain amount of time, it was taken down. So she may have been getting either people
Too many
messaging
bad
her
reviews.
bad reviews, or maybe a 220 alert went out and someone else requested that the pictures come down. I don't know.
Or let me float this real quick, because we love conspiracies, rumors, conjecture, anything to upset Phil. During the pandemic, right? He explicitly said, and you could fucking pig go this and find it, that they bought clippers, and Cat was cutting his hair.
Oh, wait a second.
You kind of see where I'm going? That he doesn't get his haircut at Curls and Twirls. He gets his haircut at home at the same day that is the haircut day designated by.
Our stream, here we go, and it's apparently.
Eating his fucking hairline as he gets older?
Oh wait, I think we dropped again. I don't know.
What a bum! What a bum! Aging gracefully means that as you get older, aging gracefully means that as you get older, you embrace the fact older. You don't try to hide it. You don't try to act too young.
That is actually
you don't
not
try
what
to,
that
oh,
means
look,
at all.
No, I'm actually not 43 years old. I'm 30. So here I have fake hair plants and fucking hair dye and shit. I don't do that.
You know
Because
what?
I don't want to hide the fact that I'm getting older because it's just a natural thing that happens. everyone should not be ashamed. No one should be ashamed that you're getting older. It happens to literally every human in history. There's never been a human that said, hey, I don't have to age. So
Help.
Oh, what's going on there?
I'm trying to confirm the stream's back. Shit. Okay.
It says we're live, but with many, many dropped frames. Many dropped frames.
Yeah, dude, and my studio
It's-
is whacked out.
Damn.
This is painful.
Whew.
Help! All right, I think we're smooth now. I think we're pretty smooth now. So, aging gracefully.
Streaming
glad we're here.
gracefully.
Yes. What does that mean to you, Miss Merch?
As you get older, you have taken care of yourself, and you look like you are like a fine glass of wine aged in oak barrels over many years.
Sharp mind, sharp body, right? You think of some of the, and you and I are old enough to know some straight up fucking World War II boomers who lived to like fucking 90 and were walking and talking and doing everything to the end, right?
Absolutely.
Just true. That is aging with grace, not whatever this stupid shit he's saying. And I'll agree. The other opposite of getting tons of plastic surgery may not be the answer as well. But I guess if it doesn't negatively impact your health and you like it, and then do what you feel you need to do.
So why would you hide it? Why would you go to the barber and have they paint the fucking hair on your head? Why would you? Did you see that LTG's
again,
camera actually used to
misrepresenting
be
that.
better quality? And he downgraded the quality of his camera because he doesn't want you
Okay,
to
I
see
don't know
him.
about this.
He wants to hide the fact that he's getting older. So he actually has a
I have
blurrier
heard that
camera now
he's
than he used
using
to have.
filters, or he
remarkable.
is using a little obfuscation to hide the wrinkles.
This
in
is
his
Kino
face.
Phil. What an excellent promo. This is what you guys
But
want.
that-
You can have.
dude,
I don't care.
That's
The
like
truth is,
random
every
shit I
year-
see on X.
Every year, Evo weekend,
You know what
I
I'm
will
saying?
challenge him. He will turn it down like the
How is
cowardly bitch
Phil
he is.
picking up on this?
Wait, what was that?
I was saying that is something I have seen, but it's like random shit on X, accusing LTG of using filters or obfuscating the lighting or something to make his face, the wrinkles not come
I
out.
heard photoshopping wrinkles, but channel, thank you for
Oh,
$1.99. That jet black curls and twirls job says otherwise. Yeah, you know what? It is a little odd that there's a lot of gray patchiness in his goatee and his whatever you call that thing on his face, but not too much in his hair. There's a bit of an imbalance there. I know it happens to people.
Look, even
but
where you
it
pause,
is imbalanced.
even where it's paused, his right, your left. I see light fucking hair on the side of his head.
Yeah, the temple area is getting a little gray there. Notice, or thin. That could just be thinning.
I'm sorry, I'm just not with Team Dye, not yet, because I just feel like I don't care how good you are, it's gonna be on the scalp, the ear, the back of the neck, somewhere. Somebody fucks up somewhere.
Okay, because Phil's probably cheap, so he may try to do box dye at his house, which means that when he gets the pig sweats, you might start to see it running
That
down
too.
his face.
Well, that too. Yes, I thought of that too. If he's sweating, it would come out if it's fresh. I mean, he gets it on the day off, so you could argue maybe he's got somewhere around 24 hours for it to settle in. I don't know. I can't buy it. It's not working for me.
Ooh.
I need more evidence.
Every single year, he'll turn it down. I know it for a fact. And then we'll all make fun of him for a little bit, and then we'll forget about
All
it
I
until
see
next
is
Evo.
a
Because the truth is,
minerally deficient,
people want to see the match. They
nasty
would love to see me
marshmallow
versus
man.
him in a fighting game, whether it's Street Fighter 6, a classic
They-
fighter,
they
whatever the fuck it
who?
would be. I would practice whatever it
These
is, so I would beat his ass
theoretical
easily.
people.
I would. It would be like a
And
spank.
then I
It
would
wouldn't even be like a
practice.
competitive match. It would be like we turn it on,
And then
it's
look,
just
he
like
wants
this,
to spank
constantly,
him.
and everyone just laughs and points at him.
Oh
'cause
my god.
Phil's never been in a fight. Let's look at that again. Hold up.
It wouldn't even be like a competitive match.
I
It
don't
would be
think
like we
he's
turn it
even
on, and it's
spanked
just like this,
anything before.
constantly, and everyone just laughs and points at him because he's a fucking joke, and that would be the end of it.
Dude.
And
Which is funny because apparently they had randomly matched in a previous fighting game many years
yeah,
ago,
we
and
watched it.
LTG beat Phil. So,
We've watched it
ha.
with Rolento. Get fucked.
everyone would enjoy it and have a great time, and it would go down in history as one of the best fighting game streams in history.
No, it won't.
No. Just no. What's that? Somebody just did. Was it Lego? They just did that like shadow box or something of the fucking Jay Wong Daigo fucking parry thing. That's never happening for you, dog. Never.
Yeah, no one gets cool limited edition shadow boxes from 4th place.
Who
Or
gives a fuck about you?
LTG versus DSP.
You
Absolutely.
were the guy who jacked off, who begged for money to save his house, and spent it all on mobile games, bitch. You're that guy. That's it. And went bankrupt. Fuck you.
Sure, it would
And
be
your
toxic,
wife
but it would be
comes
so
back.
virally popular. I guarantee you, if we did an Evo weekend, that stream would get just as many views as the Evo streams that were happening exactly the same time.
No.
Dude. How? I don't know where you could. But it's fine. It's fine. This is a man in his room, literally with padded walls now, screaming. He's just screaming. It's just a man in his padded room screaming in his full sun office.
If not beat them. But he doesn't understand business. He is so vainglorious, right? He is
This
so
is
full
Daniel
of himself and
Larson
narcissistic that he wouldn't actually
levels.
put anything on the line, his reputation or anything, to actually make this happen. He's too dumb. He's too dumb to understand it. Really. He doesn't get it. Treat others the way I
he's
want
the
to
one
be
that doesn't
treated.
get it.
Guess what? I've been treated like dog fucking
Uh-oh.
shit for a long time. LTG is the one who had
Yes.
my name in his bitch ass mouth
Now,
for a
wait
very
a
long
minute.
time. He wants to make fun of my looks. He wants to make fun of my setup. He wants to say I'm broke. I have none of those problems.
But bro,
I'm good.
I have none of those
He's
problems.
the bum now, and now he's got to fucking take it like the bitch. Since he wanted to fucking talk shit about me before I even knew who the fuck he was, now he has every Evo, he has to take it. He has to bend over and fucking take it.
Totally not gay, bro.
Dude.
All right, I gotta get out of
What
here.
a
We're
rant,
now
right?
pretty late, guys. All right? All right. Well,
All right, that's I think that's the end of that.
See, you know what? In the background, the Davoon, that stands for I Heart LutoTierGawd's Cock.
Cock.
Yeah. Please don't report the stream.
The-
Okay.
The TG is
Well,
silent.
it's all LTG, like L. The stand.
right,
the
right,
L
right.
stands for LutoTierGawd.
Yeah.
That's what that stands for.
One word. Yep.
Cock. All right. We have something else prepared for you. We got some screenshots. Is this where we want to do the screenshots? Is this a good point in the stream?
Oh yeah.
Okay, okay.
Or is it?
Yeah, I got it. Hold up.
Well, I think it happened the next day. To be honest.
Oh, TBH.
Yeah. Sorry. If you want to go timeline wise.
Okay. It's actually August 7th. My bad. We got one more day to go through, guys. Then we're going to show off some screenshots, okay? So, August 6th, the sound of one dent kicking. Whoa.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Whoa. This is like
Okay.
prophetic. Hold up.
Like all the clippers took this day off, so I had to go through the raw and just give you a couple of good little moments here.
what do you mean?
Nothing terribly crazy, I don't think, but yeah.
All right. This is from Dark Dave Mirror. Thank you.
You get it? Says, we're never going to see that new kick animation. I literally get subs every day. Every single day we get subs on kick. What on earth are you
Subs.
talking about?
Subs.
I bet right now, if I ask for it, I'll
That's
get a gifted
Subway.
sub. I bet I would.
Ooh.
Right now. And we can test it
What
out.
dent gave into this? Yes. Yes.
There you go.
Now,
It's supposed to be like punching and kicking. You know, for kick.
Dented.
Look how much-
Dented.
look how much he's smiling. Look how happy he is.
So you get it? It's called kick, and there's the sound of a punch and a kick.
Dude.
What, dude? If he was still streaming on Twitch, what would the sound effect be? Like someone
Yeah, him
twitching out in the
tweaking,
background. I don't know.
Motherfucker, yeah.
What would that be?
Dude. I just still. Yeah.
I'm on Rumble now. Oh.
You see that? It's like the sound of a phone vibrating. Zzz. But
Wait,
dude,
what were the other streaming platforms?
Mixer.
Oh, it'd be a blender. Ooh, we got mixed, guys.
Oh my god. So we
You
haven't
know
really
what?
talked
If
about
he
it.
gets if he gets one on YouTube, it should just be the fucking toilet flushing down the tubes.
Oh god.
Yes, go
So-
ahead, Mr. Mitch. You're about to say something important.
Well, we haven't really talked about it, but kind of in the start of this 2-week segment, this is where Phil has started to introduce sounds to his animations and a few new animations. It's really stupid. That's why we didn't talk about it. But for the kick one, I just could not pass it up. it is so like unfathomably childish and ridiculous. It's wild. So there you go. And the fact that too that he was challenged that no one was going to contribute, and then some dent sit there and did it right there. So, anyways, Pignosis works. He talks a little shit about It's a Gundam. If you want to skip to the next moment there, 1 hour, 2 minutes. Yeah, yeah. Basically, it's Q&A. So I'm basically cutting out the nonsense
All right.
questions in between some of the slightly less nonsense.
It's a Gundam owns me, really. A guy who I don't pay attention to. I have no idea who he is or what he says, but he sounds like Yucko the fucking clown from the Howard Stern show. Speaking of the Howard Stern show, I don't have their statement is so nonsensical. Like, really, it's just so fucking pathetic.
I had to.
The fact that you'd even be a fan of
What
a
else
fucking
you got?
life loser like that is just
A life
remarkable.
loser like
It
that.
probably says a
How
lot
do
about
you
you.
know he's a life
And the fact that you
loser?
would pay me to say that too is pretty funny.
What are you talking about? And that's it. NPC reset. But you know what I mean? Just like LTG. How does he know all this shit? How does he know? You know what I mean? How do you know he's a life loser? What, because he made fun of him? Or just because he has a Yucko the Clown voice? What is it about It's a Gundam that makes him a life loser? I would love to drink with that motherfucker. Shit, I'd love to do a little
lives-
more with that motherfucker.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Drugs. I mean, substances.
Whoa there. We're not going Kino Casino over here, are we? No?
Well, no, I'm not gonna push his hips nowhere. But you know what? I'd hug his hip. I would sit on the
Mr.
back of his motorcycle. All right.
Whoa.
Yo, that dude's a biker. Like, if you want to give me a ride, I'm like, yeah, bro, let's go.
Mr. Merch, I have
Stop
questions.
it. You're making it gay. You're making it gay. I just want to do drugs, have a good time, beat somebody up, or go to jail or something. But you're trying to make it gay. I just want to hug him on a motorcycle. What's wrong with that? I don't know how to drive. He has to drive. It's not me. It's the circumstance that put us here, okay? See, that's fate. There goes a drag car out there in the background.
The vibrations. Anyways, the next part.
Rumble. We're on Rumble. Yeah. You going to play? What happened? Oh, that's
Dark
Phil.
Chaos, I've already
Never mind.
said the only way that I would play LTG is if it's a match based on who wins.
Oh,
and whoever
LTG's
wins
still in his
gets
mind.
this prize pool that LTG is demanding.
The stakes.
I absolutely refuse to play him if he
Stakes.
gets a paycheck for it. He doesn't deserve it. He doesn't deserve $1. I'm not going to give him $1.
What if he
profits.
won?
He needs to earn whatever
if he
he's going
won?
to make via beating me in Street Fighter, or else there's no
Via
competition. In which case, there's no
beefing
point in
me.
us playing. Who cares?
Yo.
Because you know what's gonna happen? He's gonna throw the match.
Yo.
He's gonna take a paycheck, throw the match, not care, walk away, and be like, "Haha, I'm the winner. I took the money." So what's the fun in that? No one's going to care, right? No one will give two shits. It'll be the most boring event ever. He needs to take it seriously and understand that I'm going to destroy him in a legit match, which is probably why he makes every excuse in the book to not play me. Now it's so he's moved on from the $5,000. Now he says I need to work out. I need to do bench presses and stuff.
You do?
Boy, could you run further? Could you run faster and further? I don't think so. I think he's actually like he's racing Usain Bolt right now away from me in a match.
Is that because he's black? Phil.
Oh, no.
Like I've never seen anyone
That
so cowardly.
Carl running. That's. Oh, did you have the nerve to touch your little roach spikes? Get out of here. That running animation. And he
You called
said,
Phil a running animation.
and then he said he had to earn the money via beefing me. Dude, whatever I said about Gundam earlier is way less gay than whatever he just said. You gotta earn the money via beefing me. Beefing me. You gotta earn money beefing me, bro.
I know.
Imagine me saying that to another girl, man. That's way. Do what? You want to take a ride on my motorcycle? Yeah, sure. Not gay. You need to earn money via beefing me? Very gay. Very gay. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Every possible excuse on the planet to not play me.
People do it constantly.
Constantly. It's
But if he won't
normal.
play you unless he gets paid, then we're never playing each other. I'm not paying that man $1. He doesn't deserve it. He deserves nothing. He literally deserves nothing in life at all.
But for real.
So he's not getting a payday out of me, that's for sure.
I love that. He gets to say that about someone else. No one gets to say that about him. And as
he's
he has
fucking with
wardrobe
his shirt.
fixation.
Yep.
Yes.
Gotta fix his buttons. All right, the
You gotta
next
fix
thing.
your sexy. Work on your sexy.
110. Goodness.
What you got?
110. Some about hoarders.
Yes, let's go. They're not hoarders.
Not hoarding.
Some advice: cats can get stressed out in a non-clean and cluttered household. Keep that in mind in consideration for Jasper. Okay, we have a big house with tons of space and it's clean.
Okay.
What are you talking about? What do you think, we're hoarders? We're not hoarders. Trust.
Ooh, the hair. Ooh, the hair.
The
again.
hair,
The hair
the
touch.
which is a self-soothe in addition to the expression of now concern for how someone sees me, right? Concern for self-image. And why do you instantly jump to that? What do you think, we're hoarders? We're not hoarders. Whoa. Well, you think I have cocaine? I'm not on cocaine. You're on cocaine. Right?
Trust me.
Doesn't
We're
that
the
sound
opposite.
crazy?
We've done our best to clean out
That
this house
person
and make
didn't
it
say that at all.
spacious and clean. We don't like clutter at all. It's
We
actually
don't.
annoys me.
Yeah, that's
clutter.
why we had a
it bothers
dumpster
me.
service come by.
That's
That's why I couldn't change the light bulbs in the garage.
That's
'Cause
why.
we hate clutter.
That's why we couldn't get Kat's computer out of her room. Cause clutter.
You're delusional, bro. And you live like filth, and we know it.
about that.
I think that was that for that. And then
Yeah.
okay, what's the next one we're
He-
skipping to? 111. Jesus.
But he got so stressed out over that. That's just like when the person said, "Here's some money. Hope you take care of Jasper or whatever," and then he freaked out about the Bloodwork story. Like 8 months after it happened.
I think he knows. He knows that.
I'm lying. It was like right after it happened.
He knows
Sorry.
Jasper. He doesn't. I don't think necessarily neglects Jasper, but he could take better care of Jasper.
He knows that story was bullshit. He talked to the manager owners of the vet chain and they agreed with him that vet was wrong. I mean, he damn near said they stripped her of her license. You know what I'm saying? Nah,
Karen.
I ain't buying half that story. No.
Playing
Maybe the
LTG
first
so much,
half
I
where the
don't.
chihuahuas were
But
having
he's
fun.
talked so much shit about me over the years, and I didn't even know who he was at all. Like, I had no clue who the guy was.
Back
And
to
then when I finally looked into him, I'm
LTG.
like, are you kidding me? This fucking guy, this fucking clown, lolcow on the internet is going to just talk shit about me endlessly. And
Damn.
then, and not just like, oh, Phil sucks at games. It's always personal shit
Talk
about my
shit
looks
about him
and
endlessly.
I'm broke and this shit. Shit that he's blatantly wrong on. Right? Like, stuff that he doesn't know
His
anything
looks
about.
and
His
he's
shtick
broke.
is to just
That's
make shit up
personal shit.
and act like he's above everyone else. This narcissistic, crazy personality. He's just nuts. Like I said a couple years ago, he's the Black Johnny Bravo. He literally is so up his own ass, he believes he's like this
Wow.
Adonis of existence on this earth. But in reality, he's just a clown
Great
that everyone
reference,
makes fun
Unc.
of on a daily basis. Like for me,
All
do
the
I sit
kids
here
are
and say,
loving
I'm
the
the best
Johnny
gamer on the
Bravo
planet. I'm
revival
the most
going on
handsome
right now.
guy. I'm the richest.
Yeah, you
no, I
have
don't,
said
because I
these
don't have those
things.
misconceptions. I know that I'm just a normal dude who plays games and has fun. I know that I'm not a great looking guy. I don't aspire to be anything better than I am. I'm
Okay, so he's called
Okay,
himself
okay.
what, the king of retro, one of the he thinks he's one of the best
Overall
overall
best
gamers
gamers in the country.
Yes, he's also called himself on multiple occasions the most prolific gaming YouTuber out there.
And
and
look. He's done. He is correct. He's generally denigrated his own looks. However, the few times where he was backed in a corner, he's absolutely said, "I've never had problem with the ladies. I don't know why you guys do or whatever, but it's never been a thing with me." You just, he's given his advice and had his stupid stories. So yeah, bud, I count that absolutely as bragging about your looks.
I was just talking about aging gracefully. So that what was that like? Not even 5 minutes ago.
Which was by putting zero care into how you age. Instead, he focused only on rhinoplasty and cosmetic surgery.
a realist.
hair
Like I said, I'm
plugs.
aging gracefully. I'm not hiding my age like
Oh!
he does. He is just
Bam!
crazy, like over the top.
But I don't brag
nuts
about my looks.
with complex after complex.
Guys, you notice
Thinks
how
he's
fat I
actually
used
so
to be?
important. He says things like, I'm not
And
gonna come
I'm in
down
the
from my
best shape I've
pedestal."
been since
Your
I was
pedestal.
a teenager.
Your pedestal.
Your pedestal. Yeah, you want to be on his
That must be
pedestal,
the
buddy. You know what I'm
world's
saying?
shortest pedestal. Because literally everyone
Whoa!
else.
And there you go. Skip to the next one. Thank you, Snort. DDM. Dark Dave Mirror. Don't stop being you. I'm just razzing.
Dark Knave Mirror, use Brave. All right.
Well,
What
I
was
don't
that?
know. That's a fun workaround to help not get
115.54.
copyright struck by Phil. You know what I'm saying? Like a necessary evil.
I don't know how that works. Okay. Silence from Phil. What's up, soldier?
Thank you, Vasil.
ass Mega
He
Man
did a
noise.
1313 super chat. I love that sound effect. He says, your detractors left comments on my low sub channel. Oh, I'm not shocked at that at all. I find it crazy people hate you so much for literally having fun and playing games. Of course, they're morons. Don't worry, Vasil. It's not personal at all. Every single person who comes on this stream and even says it's a positive thing, they get harassed by these people. I'm not kidding. Like, these people have
So
no
there you
lives.
go.
This
You
is
come into my chat, you will be harassed.
Okay, keep that in mind, folks, because we're gonna see some interesting stuff today from both sides of the coin.
I feel like this has been reinforced lately.
all
in
they do.
space.
They sit there and they try to harass people involved with me. So don't worry, it's not just you.
Involved.
It's everyone.
Oh,
Best
there
way
you go. Don't
to,
worry, it's not just you. So he's telling his
handle it,
audience,
completely ignore it. Do not
you ain't
engage,
special,
do not
motherfucker.
respond,
Everyone
do not do
gets
anything.
harassed here.
Because all they're looking for is your
It
attention.
ain't about you.
So if you
It's
give
about
them
me.
attention, they think that, oh,
That's
I got a one up, I
crazy.
got what I was looking for, and then they keep going. The best thing you can do is
Don't
completely
give 'em
ignore them
attention.
because they have absolutely no bearing on reality. The only power they'll ever
Which is
have is to
probably the
annoy you
best
slightly on the internet.
advice
So just ignore
anyways.
them.
But that's wild, bro. Don't worry about it. Don't feel special. They harass everybody, and it's actually they're just trying to get to me. So you know,
This is a very important point that we'll kind of get to again.
create another
And-
account, dummy.
Yeah. And then the secret to his internet success. I want to know. What is it, Mr. Merch? Please tell me.
Thank you for a $50 super chat. Because I used to watch you while I was in middle school. I'm an officer in the Army now. I hope you get back to those friend request ridicule numbers.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Definitely not a troll. Definitely not, or a stupid larper. Definitely not. Definitely not a larp. I'm an officer in the army now.
Here's the thing, and here's the secret, Capman, all right? Don't tell anyone. But the secret to success on the internet is not viewer numbers. It was ages ago. Ages ago when everything was based on ad revenue because of how many viewers you had. Now it's based on entertaining an audience who wants to support your content. I am doing well off for myself right now. As you
What
can
the
see,
fuck
take a look
do
at
you
my
think
setup,
that
right?
means?
Like, I am doing way well off for myself right now.
I like how he equates being well off to his setup, like immediately. I'm doing so well off. Look at my setup.
Now, not during all the years when I justified the shitty setup that everyone was telling me to upgrade and trying to figure out why I hadn't upgraded. That is so, it's just nasty, man.
I
Nasty.
can't complain at all. Even though you say, oh, well, you only has a couple hundred viewers on each stream and this and that. It doesn't matter.
Oh,
I
right.
am
but
well
the secret
supported by my
was,
viewership.
yeah,
I'm happy with how things are going.
harnessing a small group
Everything's
of
great.
people with deep pockets.
So
That's what-
no worries that I don't bring in
It's
10, 20,
MLM
30,000
shit, basically.
views a video anymore. To be frank, that wasn't actually doing much for me. Today, I am doing really good. So that gets us up to 138.
Motherfuckers are
138.
Herbalife of
We were only
streaming.
$12 away from hitting my support goal for the night for GTA 4. Thank you all so very much. Zoobdoob, I cannot turn on the radio. Sadly, the soundtrack of GTA, notably this game in particular, I know for a fact.
Yeah.
gets completely
I'm financially independent.
claimed
I'm my
and/or
own
muted or
boss. I'm
blocked on YouTube. I
successful.
don't care about
I don't
I
need
know.
this motherfucker's
How
money.
much-
I don't
okay.
need corporation's money.
If Phil,
Sorry, can't turn the
if-
radio on.
If Phil is like getting what 200 to 500 views per video, does it really even fucking matter if you have the radio on and it gets claimed? Because at this point, Phil is only making pennies on those new videos.
So on the one hand, if I believed he genuinely cared for quote unquote the experience, you wouldn't want to do the muting tool or have it just outright blocked in certain countries or whatever. It doesn't matter if it's fucking Kazakhstan. Okay, it's okay if it blocks it in a few random countries. But I kind of get it if it's like Germany and France, So whatever. But he doesn't care about any of that. So just don't even bother. Don't even bother entertaining what an altruistic or normal person even would, how they would approach this. Or you know what? Here's a better idea, Miss Merch. He's on fucking PC. He could put whatever fucking music he wants.
True. He could listen
the
to Mega
radios.
Man music.
My God, he could drive around like he does in real life, listening to.
Dude, Phil could put his own fan songs in his game and just listen to that as he drives
Yeah!
around.
Let's make it even more obnoxious. Put fucking thugs on the floor 24/7 every time he gets in a vehicle. Thugs on the floor. We got thugs on the floor.
There's only one
Yeah,
song on the
baby,
radio,
thugs on
and
the
it's
floor.
Thugs.
That's a nightmare fucking mod.
Oh man, yeah. So someone should do that. Send it to him. Make him do it. Because we're gonna get a lot more GTA. Apparently, I don't know.
Oh, who knows? It's an undetermined amount. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out later.
Okay, well, no.
But his advice was pretty great, wasn't it?
Yeah.
What was the advice? I don't even remember. Don't do it for money.
Oh, do it for views or something. I don't know. But YouTube has changed. I don't fucking know. All right. This is the part of the show where we go to looking at some screenshots real quick. This is now, the 7th of August in the Snortex, and LTG spills some tea. All right, let's see here.
I think it was during Phil's day stream, if I got my memory all right.
And Mr. Merch, these are the one in the Discord, so you could read along.
I was walking over looking at your screen.
No, it's on Discord. All right. So yeah, let's see here. Let's start with this here. And this is the first post by LTG. Been begging me for a collab since 2023. 5K or bench 315 and squat 315. You have 1 week to complete the tasks. Damn. And then he's attached 4 different screenshots. Dun-dun-dun. So let's take a look at those. All right.
I gotta say though.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if Phil busted it out? If he was like, fuck 5K, and he threw up a video of him blasting 315 on a bench and squat. Could you imagine?
Yeah, that would actually be kind of like turnaround. It would actually be hype if that happened. Yeah.
That's the one thing I think that might actually make this match turn up.
Yeah, Phil starts training to do this. Yeah, we would all love to see it.
Or no training, he just did it. Yeah, just boom.
All right,
On his
so
day off.
Phil is typing a giant paragraph here on May 9th, 2023. I also think it's really funny here. This is from LTG. And he also is listening to Joe Rogan and has his Ring camera on. Okay. And his battery is all right. Okay. But do you want to do the honor of reading some of this? I don't think you should read all of this. There's too many words.
I'll go fast. Hope you're doing well. I have purposely stayed away from doing any reacting to documentaries or videos about you after our conversation last year, because that was the respectful thing to do after you asked me to. Now, excuse me. If you ever want to break the internet, let me know. I'd be open to an interview / stream or podcast. Unlike all those other idiots, we actually have self-respect. All right? And these locale fucks have no idea what that means or why it makes us different. Maybe we should capitalize on that and benefit from it. But I completely respect your avoidance of me because all the internet drama bullshit too. Just throwing the offer out there and wish you the best. Wow, he tried to use pignosis on him, bro.
Dude, that
Unlike
is...
all these other idiots, we have self-respect, and these locale fucks have no idea what that means or why it makes us so different. Do you see that shit?
It feels like I'm putting you in the same tier as me. You know?
I know. And he's so damn dumb, he can't realize he's talking to a mirror. Like, you can't use pignosis on a motherfucker that has his own version of pignosis.
That is true. That is true.
You can't. And I think LTG leaked these older ones before. But so I find that funny that it's just all a batch now. Especially because Phil says, I'm going to bring it up every year. So I actually hope that LTG adds the DMs and just keeps leaking, every year releases a bigger version of the DM leaks.
So LTG leaves Phil on read. Doesn't
Mm-hmm.
say shit. It's a month later, June 22nd, 2023. Phil comes a knocking again. This time, slightly smaller paragraph. Being more cautious this time. Mr. Merch in chat is complimenting your snorting skills.
Oh Lord, that hurt actually. So I know you probably have no interest in me whatsoever, okay? But my viewers are asking me, all
A
right,
lot of people.
if I would reach out to you and request a set in SF6. I've heard you are pretty much focused on mastering JP. Well, I've been all over the place making variety content for my viewers. I'd be open to it, but I know you turned down any kind of matches years ago, and I doubt anything. If so, I'm here and willing. But no big deal if you're not interested at all.
So, reading this again, it just popped in my head. I've been all over the place making variety content for my viewers. Like, I feel like this is a fucking Wikipedia article, and that should be a link, and there should be like a #1 citation there. And you click it, and it's like some other source. DSP is a variety streamer. You know, just like the way he types, it's like he's making Wikipedia articles about himself.
I got the feeling of somebody trying to fuck their ex again. That's the feeling I got from this. This shit was like sad, desperate. I'm here willing, but no big. You're not interested at all. We'll go out and get coffee. You know, just to catch up. Like no pressure.
Well, guess what? Like a scorned ex, LTG finally had it. He snaps back in the next DM the next day, or July 24th. So like a month later or some shit. The next month. Stop cloud chasing, bro. If you want to play me in anything. It's gonna cost you $5K. This is sad AF. Sad mentioning me, and upgrade your streams. Godspeed. Wow. And here we go.
Stop there.
It didn't stop there. We got one final from LTG. I'll read that one. And I don't know what his voice sounds like enough to do a LTG impression. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna let you know one thing. Don't you ever in your life talk money to me. You cannot compete with me in any category in life. I promise you. I shit on you in any category you could possibly think of. This desperate attempt to create some beef to clip farm my name is as pathetic as your whole entire internet presence and demeanor. I shit on you in revenue across the board and have been for years. I do not need your bum ass and you do not need me. Now stay in that miserable slumber, NPC. Yeah, that's a good name for one of our streams. Miserable slumber. You are literally a bum to me. Now share this on your poverty ass stream, weirdo. Oh.
And he did.
Damn.
This is last year, I think.
So that's what gets spilled on August 7th. That's how we start off the day, basically, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, that happened during his day stream.
Sure.
And again, I'm pretty sure all that had been leaked before, but it was just nice. I think it's a good rebuttal, just, you know, well enough, at least. Well enough.
Well, now we're moving
For
on.
two idiots knife fighting.
Dead or alive, you are tipping me.
Right, so we tried the DLC for the RoboCop game, and it did so well. Thanks to
Snort,
Storm
burn,
Burnell.
no.
LTG is a sexy man. $30 he'll turn on his webcam.
Do this marathon tomorrow. See how it does. If this marathon does well, which I hope it does, would be great if it did, I would like to do a second bonus marathon at the end of the month. I don't know exactly when yet because I don't want to even look at it yet because I want to see how this does tomorrow. Like I said, if it does pretty good, and I'm not, by the way, I'm not asking for this to be the most over-the-top, well-supported event I've ever done. That's not what I'm saying. It would be nice if it was because, like I said, my goal is to eventually
It'd be
do a
nice if I
stream
hit that 3K
that
thing.
tops the amount
To
of support
eventually.
that I got for the React event that I did last year when it was the co-op React to the Review Tech USA documentary. So far, I've gotten close. I've actually had a stream that was like at least 2/3 of that, but haven't hit that goal yet. Would it be awesome to see that kind of support tomorrow? Yes.
Sick.
Yeah, Piggy needs to prove that he could make at least that much, if not more, on his own without the fat PPP man's help.
That is sick.
Wow.
That's sick.
Now, that's not the first time he's mentioned this. I believe if it was not our last stream 2 weeks ago, it was the stream prior to that, a whole month ago, where someone asked Phil about his short-term goals. And what was his short-term goal? To make more money than he did
This
on that
one
Kino
specific stream.
Casino stream. This is eating away at him.
Here's where I gotta stop you, Phil. I think you've absolutely already hit that. You know why? Because now he counts memberships, he counts subscriptions, all that shit, and kick into the total. When you go back to the Jasper stream, okay, he made $2,000 in cash. I challenged some Dent to go look at the Twitch memberships and the bits. See if he actually hit over 3K on the Jasper reveal stream.
He may have even hit more than
He
that
may have.
on some of the Vestreak streams with.
Or old school
Yeah.
marathons. Yeah. Maybe.
Maybe. It's hard to say.
Yeah.
The tracking, wasn't as tracked
Right.
trackied back then. Tracted.
Right. That's
Tracted.
how governments and institutions play games. They're like, oh, we didn't measure that. You asked for nanoparticles. We didn't measure fucking other size. No, sorry.
You lost me.
Now you
there.
have cancer. Oh, I'm just saying it's wording and classifications. It's how people play games with shit so they can get away with shit.
Expecting it for the Mega Man Marathon? No, I am not. I don't think I'm going to have a crazy marathon like that tomorrow, just to be frank, okay? But as long as it does decently well, meaning people show up, they hang out with me all day, they engage, and we get some support, I'm looking for it to basically be a pretty good day. I want to do a bonus marathon at the end of August,
And I'm probably going to try to do some more fundraising.
where we will continue on and kind of finish up the classic Mega Man games. I consider the classics Mega Man 1 through 8, because
It
after
is wild how hard he pushed this on the audience. I don't think
we
anyone
will
wants to see
continue on.
this.
Like, let's say tomorrow we beat Mega Man 4 and 5, but I get stuck in 6 and we don't finish it. Well, then we'll do the bonus marathon, we'll finish 6, and then we'll go on to 7 and 8.
Okay,
I've
I
already-
think he's kind of just going over this autistically.
We like seeing it.
yeah,
retro
so
games.
if you
Well,
want to go,
here
just
we
go
go.
into
Let's get
toward the end here,
Yeah.
where he's having a hard time with RoboCop, and then the game glitches.
Ooh, okay.
Or maybe support glitch. Who knows at this point?
What are you shooting?
Dents,
Okay.
he came from behind me. There's nothing I could do about it. There was absolutely nothing I could do. A game opened up, or a door opened up from behind me. I couldn't see it at all.
Look how bottled he is.
Right over the mine. I don't even think you noticed.
Sucks ass.
This sucks ass.
I feel like I would like to play it again in the future if they fix it, but at this point, I don't think I can keep playing it.
Uh-oh.
Right?
Uh-oh.
Like, it's going to keep crashing. I think
Uh-oh.
we'll end it here. Seriously, I think I'd like to end it here because this way this will keep me an option to refund if I
Think-
want.
Ooh.
Because honestly, today the attendance is bad. Look, we don't even have 200 viewers.
Remember when
on
he
YouTube.
refused
Oh,
to do
now
that?
he's okay with
Um,
refunding.
Remember we watched that?
Whoa.
Yeah.
We only have like 80 viewers
It
on
was,
Kick. Typically,
Kingdom
we
Come
are on
Deliverance
100. So,
2?
yeah, everything has been bad today.
Yeah, he
Support, attendance,
purposely
everything.
played it for more than
So,
2 hours
Maybe
to
it's a sign. Sometimes I guess things happen for a
own
reason.
the guy
The game
telling him to
crashing 3
refund
freaking times
it.
during
I
the
don't
stream
understand.
at the same
What did he
points
say?
of
You think
interacting,
I'm
and this time we can't
destitute?
skip a cutscene. So
I guess
don't
he's
know how to get it to
destitute
work.
now.
All right, well, guys,
Yeah.
that's
I
that,
better
guess,
trade this
for
in. It
RoboCop.
doesn't work. It's
Oh,
not
he
good.
rage quits games. So what does that mean? Oh, I don't quit because I'm angry at the game and I can't beat it. I quit because I find it's not profitable.
Yeah, so we could add
Ah,
RoboCop to the list.
but that clip is from back when he still insisted on completing games, and that was one of the defining aspects of his channel.
Yes.
And that's gone now. Gone. It don't make the money. Out of here. Even if I want to play it, I might stick it around to spite you fucking assholes, but you still better give me money.
Not many did. And on top of that, the game is full of bugs and problems. I mean, the game's been out for 3 weeks and it still has these problems. It's a little weird, no? All right, maybe.
Oh, yeah, it was a
we'll go
little
back to
weird
it,
they
but obviously
can't get a
today,
patch
low
together in
attendance,
3
low support,
weeks.
and full of bugs. I think that's a triple whammy sign that I shouldn't continue the playthrough. So, all right,
From a small
that's
studio.
that. All right. All right, guys. Well, let's just
All
hang out
right,
then.
YouTube mode off.
Can anyone support the stream here at the end? It would be nice to get a little bit more.
Let's see. Is there anything else at the end here?
Begging, crying,
Begging.
complaining.
Well, the base game
only
of RoboCop actually was
64.
also buggy on PC. That's what people were telling me when I was playing it on Xbox. They were actually telling me how lucky I was that my Xbox version was fine because the PC version was full of problems. And now here we are.
You remember
a year and a half
that?
later, the expansion
I
comes
don't
out, and it's
remember
also
that.
messed up on PC. And this is 3 weeks. It's been out since the 17th of July, so they had 2-3 weeks to patch it, and they didn't. That's pretty pathetic. All right, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. Okay?
You
Please
sure
come back
about
tonight
that?
for CVS 2 Thursday night fight.
What
on
if
the
they
late
passed
stream,
it in the
okay?
4th week?
All right, I'll see you tonight. Peace out. See you guys then.
Still dropping it. It's a wage quit. There's still this back here, and it's still in the back.
It's so bad, man. It's so
Oh,
bad.
yes.
So, RoboCop DLC out of here.
And you heard Phil. He actually is leading us into the next clip. Thanks, Phil, for leading us into some Capcom rage. So this will be a little bit. Oh Lord!
Yeah.
Oh Lord! What is he? Look at that! That puppet
gonna-
Muppet face.
You're gonna get a fun word here.
A pasta.
Oh wait.
My pasta with chicken meatballs was delicious, King Michael. Thank you for asking. It was a penne pasta. Penne. I know all of you freak out about. There you go. Penne pasta.
I'm out. I'm fully
All
out of the
of you.
closet.
I hate how he has to like really look and think about the buttons on his stream deck. Like, did you see that? He's like, Grog, look at button.
Yeah, very grug.
And he has to think about it.
But also pure gaslighting. You guys freak out about penne pasta. Miss Merch, you have seen the clip where he's playing the Simpsons game, and motherfucker Lisa is like, "Yeah, my favorite penne or pasta is penne," and he's, "Oh my god, I can't believe this."
Maybe one of the monkeys.
You don't remember that?
Maybe one of the flying monkeys told him about when you said penne prison.
No. But that's how long ago that shit has been around.
Oh, I mean, he's had the penne points. Like, penne has been a thing in Phil for a long time
No,
ago.
no, good point. He even tried to lean into it and make fucking Twitch reward points, channel reward points, penne points. So you guys are obsessed with the penne. See, that's what I don't like. That little gaslighting bullshit.
Dude, I'm Italian. I'm a
guys,
quarter
fuck
Italian. You think I
you.
eat Stofers? Do you have anything Stofers in my house? I'm good.
Stofers. What?
Stofers.
I'm a quarter Italian, therefore I do not have Stouffer's brand. What?
What was that motion and word? Did he just
Okay.
shout out the name of the guy that was on his wrestling thing that day?
You know, I'm not Italian.
Gabahool?
Gabagool? Gabahool? Gahoo? I'm not Italian, so I don't know what word he just tried to butcher. Like, I have thoughts.
Or gesture.
You know, I'm actually kind of happy he really leans into the Italian thing, because I would really hate it if he's like, but I'm also a quarter Polish, I'm Slavic, so we're gonna make some pierogies and some halushki, you know, like, I'm really
Lord.
glad he doesn't do that, you know?
Imagine if he thought he was Irish.
Thank God that, like, he thinks Italians are way cooler than Polish people, because I would really be angry if he leaned into the
I
other
know.
side. That would really bother
know.
me.
Homemade pierogies.
With sour cream and
Mm.
butter.
I don't like vegetables in mine.
What is it? Can you believe they put the fruit in pierogies sometimes? Whoa.
I don't know.
It's just it's a gimmick. It's a gimmick. They're doing it for attention.
Why don't you Stofer it up your ass? Delicious penne. Delicious.
It's so stupid it got me.
You don't even jump froze. You fucking froze.
Mainly because the response makes no sense.
Yep, giant damage.
But remember, he told that
So I
long
did-
ass
obviously the
story
canvas
about
might
how
be-
he fucked up like if
Done.
it wasn't Stouffer, hamburger
Can't react
helper.
to
He
anything
fucked
to
up
the lag,
hamburger
terrible.
helper. You remember that?
That cannot be helped.
That's like years ago. That's like when that being said started.
All right, so I'm gonna do some viewers' choice here.
Yes.
All
yes.
right, so we haven't had a meditation moment yet. So So everyone, please inhale. All things that are good in the universe, exhale all of the dented things in the universe. And now I'm going to click randomly on this video right here. And whatever Phil says next, we will meditate on. All right, here we go.
In a row. Every single button I input did not happen. I was multiple times pressing buttons, walking forward, and she just stood there like this, and then he just started pressing buttons, and every button didn't hit me. What the fuck?
Like this. He was multiple times pressing buttons, moving forward. What the? So we must meditate. Meditate on those words.
The character stood there like this, and he stayed still for what, half a second? That was cute.
All right. Well, okay. We'll move on. What else do I like? Lost match number 4. Let's hear him complain after dying. Look at him having so much weight. I like how it's Phil's face next to bald guy in the background here. I don't know who that's supposed to be. They just look funny together.
Whoa, I did mine!
Yeah, because
I did level 3 super.
down with
when
those
he
eyes
landed, I
like
did level
that.
3 super. The game dropped my input and gave him a spam level 3 super. You suck, dude. I did my
A
level 3 super.
spam
I knew you
level
were doing
3.
it. That's why.
Dude, I didn't know about that new tech, that spam tech. Did you know spam tech takes priority? It's that new spam super they came out with. They came out with some new moves.
Well, so I was in an IRC chat with one of the Cannon brothers, and they actually told me, yes, spam tech. Rollback favors spam tech.
Yeah,
We cut a deal. We cut a backroom deal. Rollback netcode favors spam tech from Korea. What the fuck? What the fuck? Spam tech. I know what it's supposed to mean, but dude, still, and it all comes out stupid, especially if you don't know what it's supposed to mean.
But he says it like it's a new classification of moves that have priority over other moves. Like, you know.
I'm thinking of it as software. They roll out spam tech.
It's like low punch.
2.6.
It's like they have low punch, medium punch, high punch, and spam punch. And that's the secret move.
That's one of them controllers. Yeah, you got to buy. It's got the switches on it. Like, you got a spam tech controller. Damn.
It's not Mad Cats, it's Spam Cats.
Spam Cats? Oh!
I did buy to stuff yours, and it fucking didn't come out. That's complete nonsense. It would have, at the very least, if they both came out, it would have traded. There is no way.
At the very least, if they both came out, they would have traded. Can you imagine that? If my timing and execution was different, things would have
Frozen
been
in
different.
place because of the connection again. All he did was
You
dash
were
forward, max throw. I
blocking
should have been able to stop it.
Miss
Seriously.
Merch, was he not in movement?
It's like when the match ends and it plays like that final animation, there's like a little frame delay, like when you actually lose, you know? And I think Phil is like, it won't let me move because he's already lost.
But I swear, he like Blanca balled toward him, and then he just blasted him with whatever, and then he died, and he's like, "I couldn't move. Weren't you doing a move?"
He was dying. That was his move.
Yeah. That's your
moving to
fucking
the
move, bitch.
floor.
Yeah, you're moving that health bar down.
Mr. Sodi, it almost sounded like you typed correct. It has pierogies over other moves.
How the hell it sounded like he typed anything? You heard his keyboard?
You sounded like you typed something.
Just a chicka chicka chicka.
Stop making fun of me.
Should have been able to stop it, but the guy is terrible. I'm telling you, this guy is not good. He gets away with wins every single fucking round.
He
because
beat
the
me.
connection
He's
sucks.
not good at all.
Dash forward.
Yeah. Yo, this
no
dude,
button,
not
mash
terrible.
throw, get the throw. Dude, you suck. Hey, Quonson McButton mash and fucking scrub and lag. You suck. You're not a fucking grandmaster. You're a grand scrub.
All right, guys.
A mash roll, get the throw.
That's an instant K-Groove level 3 super, and it goes mid-screen almost instantly, so if you're in the air, it basically is going to hit you no matter what.
Yeah, you got
Yes, that's a
Kmart groove,
great
motherfucker.
anti-air. Yes, they
15, 20
timed it.
minutes left in tonight's stream. Basically, just matches against King Crimson. Please support the stream. Don't let it end now. Please, let's get some support. We didn't hit the goal earlier today. Everything they've ever said about me is correct. Therefore, I am actually the worst person on this planet. I don't know.
So the last 2 times I found random clips, I just looked for him playing and then losing and throwing his arms up. Like, let's see, does it happen again? Oh, I think so. He lost the match, and there goes his arm.
That's great. I couldn't block. He did short jump, and
Ooh, it was a lose that goes into a nose wipe. That's different.
super, which is a low hit into the combo. I just went high to low. As soon as you saw the super flack, doesn't block online. Gives him a free hit.
Ah, all right, let's see. Maybe we'll do one more, and we'll move on. Let's see here.
I mean, we already got all early on. This sucks. I realize that it's not Friday Night Fights, and there's some regulars who would be here for Friday Night Fights, and they're not here tonight. All right, but please, let's get it. I wanted
Regulars that would
finish to the
be
regular
giving
game.
me money tonight.
Tomorrow is a marathon, but we're going into only 97 goals, which is lame. The whole idea was to do DSP tries it by the end of the week.
Tonight, I honestly wasn't expecting to hit a goal for Thursday night fights. We usually don't. We usually hit a goal when I do fighting games on Fridays. So it really does suck because I wanted to go into the marathon being maybe like 1 goal away, and that way we could order the food. But now we're going into the marathon tomorrow 3 goals down. So I gotta raise $450 before we can even order dinner. Or maybe if I don't, my wife and I are just gonna order from somewhere else. We're not gonna do the claim jumper DSP tries it. Instead, we're just gonna order from something we feel like. In which case, it's
Okay, so what? This is such a strange dilemma to have. Okay, if we make the goal, I order what you want me to eat, and I do DSP tries it. If we don't meet the goal, I'm gonna order something me and my wife wants, and I'm gonna eat it, but I really won't comment on the food. Like, what's the incentive to donate to the stream then? He's just gonna eat on camera and say dumb shit anyways. Like, oh, this tastes tangy and robust. Thanks for paying me. Versus if you don't pay him, he's just gonna be like on stream and he'll probably still say something. Oh, it's tangy and robust. Oh, thanks for not paying me enough. Like, I don't think Phil's a very good businessman.
just gonna be like a feasting with the king instead, where it's just me trying, having food with you. It's not a taste test or anything like that. I might not even record it. If that's the case, I'll just stream it, but I won't record it because no one cares about that,
So no one cares about that. He won't record it. And the only reason why he's not recording it is because he didn't make enough money. So all he's saying is people don't care about this food if I don't make enough money. If I make enough money, I'll record it and people will care about it. But if I don't make enough money, I'm not going to record it and people won't care about it. The money is the deciding factor here.
So I hope you guys will come by tomorrow, nice and early in the morning, chill with me as we hang out, and you guys start to get me a little liquored up. And hopefully we'll hit the goals, we'll order the food.
Ooh,
I'll try to get
liquored
through,
up.
all the Mega Man games. We'll see.
That's also a really weird, girly phrase. Get me liquored up. I wouldn't even say that. But, I don't think I ever heard a man say liquored up. Have you, chat? I don't think so.
See how it goes tomorrow. It should be a fun marathon.
In particular, like I told you guys, I'm currently back here telling me Lonnie blatantly.
Okay, well, that's the end of Snort's clip there. So, well, that was it for August 7th, and we are going to move on to August 8th, the Worth DSP Marathon abridged version. So this is that stupid Mega Man Marathon. He's got to raise a bunch of money, guys. And, it'd be really cool if he made more than that one day he was on Kino Casino, because it's his goal.
Dude, please, just to prove it to someone, to anyone.
Also, one final thing. Tomorrow's marathon is really important. Why? Well, number one, I'll be honest with you. Last month, I missed a week of work. I haven't really recovered from it.
Guys,
This
did
would
you know
help,
that?
A marathon that's well supported
He
would help
missed
to make
a
up for
week.
the fact that I ended up losing the whole week last month. But in
And
addition to
if you
that,
talk about it,
if this marathon
you're
does
obsessed
well,
and
I'm going to
insane.
do a bonus marathon at the end of August, Mega Man Marathon 3, and that will be the finale when I'm going to try to beat Mega Man 7 and 8, and maybe even dabble into 9.
Okay, so he said 3 and held it up to the camera, but I was a little disappointed he didn't try to do 7, 8, 9 with his hands.
Why not? I don't know. Yeah, right. If the hands, I don't know what number you're about, dude.
But the thing is, that's only going to happen if you guys
I'm
show
not
up,
from here.
engage, and support with Mega Man tomorrow. I hope you will. I would love to do more Mega Man. There's many weeks when I'm living literally paycheck to paycheck, stream to stream.
I don't know
and it's
why
tight,
he was so
and it's all the
obsessed with
time.
playing these Mega
Things are
Mans.
incredibly tight, and
I really don't.
You know what? Because he could, he's the king of retro. It's from his childhood. He could also save scum, and it doesn't matter. He loves the save scumming.
But he beat some of these games already without saving.
He
They're
kind
on
of
his channel.
he kind of
from, like,
remembers
2014.
them. It makes it feel familiar and cozy.
Yeah, and I think that's kind of the bottom line. Is it's just childhood memories kind of thing. Look at you, money, yeah.
The marathon in January, we did 750 some bucks of support, and I want to top that today if possible. I want to see, hey, can we do better, right? But if we don't even hit 3 goals today, I still have
So
to
there you
eat.
go.
So I already talked to my wife, and
750
she's
is the
looking to say,
minimum
well,
for
we
this
don't hit the
one.
goals. What's the backup plan? We're literally just going to order something randomly. Will I eat it on stream? Yeah, I will,
Randomly.
but it's not going to be DSP.
Fucking randomly. Are you serious? What
Actually,
does that even mean?
hold up. But if Phil like actually ordered, like he took his words literally and ordered something completely random, that might actually be more
Yeah.
fun. Like Phil orders
Yeah.
something random blindly
If it
on
was
DoorDash.
actual roulette. Yes.
So
Not
it's like
just I randomly picked, a place that I thoroughly researched their menu items and price and reviews. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. NWO News, $2.
we'll be wearing a gold vest in about 2 weeks.
So I suspect the Pokemon vest will come out for whatever new Pokemon game. That's what I suspect. The
Ooh,
the next vest.
your bet is on the Pokemon vest being next vest. Ooh, we should
He's the
start
theme
that.
guy.
Let's start that. Okay, what's the next vest? Yeah, Pokemon vest.
It's really like the only themed vest he has, for the most part. Maybe the camo one, but yeah, he's not really a shooter guy, So
He wouldn't pull out the platinum vest. It's too hot.
yeah, what would that relate to though?
I don't know.
You know what I'm saying? Pokemon vest is the only thing that makes sense, that directly correlates to what he's doing, that he might bring out.
Maybe
It worked for Jade back in the day.
Maybe the Marty McFly kind of vest because it's lightweight and there could always be just some random Back to the Future promotion that
Maybe.
happens. Oh, the Back to the Future fucking milkshake. I don't know. And then he wears the vest.
Yeah, okay. That could be for sure. I like that.
Tries it. I'm probably not even going to film it. It'll just be me on stream eating and talking with you guys. I won't even treat it as like a taste test. It'll be more like I'm just eating because I'm going to be starving in the middle of the marathon. And then
I don't know
we'll
what
move
the fuck
on.
that means.
And that's number one. So number one, every $100 of support hit today.
Don't
take a
give me
shot.
money
You choose
to
the
eat.
shot.
I'll
And when
still
we hit
eat.
3 goals, we'll be doing DSP
I just
tries
won't
it
give
for
it a
dinner,
number at
hopefully.
the end.
But there's another factor involved here as well. All right? Right now, I'm in an interesting position because I've been doing marathons once a month, but usually it's around the beginning of the month. I mean, take a look. It's August 8th right now, right? The problem is this is not aligning with what we're going to be doing.
Pat's work
at the end of the
schedule.
year.
Uh-huh,
Every single year, I
something's
traditionally do
going
a
on
Halloween marathon and a Christmas
This is
marathon.
so
and I've also been
wiggly
doing
that
Black Friday
something's
events
going
for the
on.
last several years. I want to do that again this year. But then that means the marathons aren't at the beginning of the month, they're at the end. So what I want to do is kind of shift the marathons around. All right.
Oh yeah, so he already knows you're tapped out at the end of the month. He needs those marathons at the beginning of the month. He's basically acknowledging the SSI check thing, Social Security, disability check thing, government money, government cheese. I can't have marathons at the end of the month all the time because you guys are tapped out. He's pretty much just saying that in between the lines.
He's also acknowledging he can't manage his money to the end like that. I need that hit at the start. Bam!
He needs to shuffle it around.
Right?
This is so
But I don't want to not
wiggly.
do one.
Like,
for an
right
extended
now, I
period of
feel
time. For
greasy.
example, let's say I do the marathon
you?
today. I don't want to wait till the end of September to do the
This
next
is
one.
somebody being
So
really
today, depending on how this
snaky and
marathon
slippery.
does, if we exceed what I did last time, someone actually just looked it up in chat. They said it was $761 that I raised in January on the first Mega Man
Oh, thank
marathon.
you. So
okay?
now I
All
need
right.
762.
So if we exceed
Thanks
that
to the
by
fucking
$1,
nerd in
then we do
class,
762 today.
we need to get a higher total.
Oh
Remember
my
it was
God.
700?
Look, you just made the joke. Now we need 762, but he just said it. Like, seriously.
Well, I remember this, but still.
Ah.
But even if he didn't, that's what he said. I want to make more than that one stream, but he didn't remember or do his fucking research on his own shit.
He just
What
knows
the exact total was.
he needs to make a lot of money, and now
We'll do a second
Now we need to
marathon
make more
at the
because
end
of
this
the
month.
one nerd who said, "Teacher, you didn't give us enough homework." Wow.
Last weekend-ish, okay? And
They said, Phil, we
So
all right,
sad.
so guys,
It's-
who's
you tell me it's not a cult
to
over there.
Toadman's ability? So I get to the right one here, guys. Who's weak to Toadman's grain cannon or whatever it is? Is it Dustman?
wow.
Bright Man. It's Bright Man.
king
Do right man next.
of retro.
Oh shit, I can't see. Oh, this is awful. Son of a bitch.
This
You got
started
me, you
off
fuckers.
high fake energy. Then it just with pee pee poo poo sending
You got me.
to
Every time.
ABGN ripoff commentary. And then
Son
once,
of a
once
fucking
he
dick
started
fuck.
getting his money,
What's the point?
he started drinking more. He just turned into silence.
Son of a.
Frustration. It was
Son
so
of a.
boring.
What did you? What does that even
Excuse me,
mean?
This is why. This is why we're yeah. Son of a dick fart. This is why we're watching the Snort Burnell abridged version. It was so bad. It should be taken off the internet, stricken from the record.
I'm still on
I gotta eat
1.25 speed,
Oh,
guys.
you know what I should save now? So I got the E-tank. I should save.
Oh yeah, we should save scum every 2 seconds now. Here we go.
No.
Yeah, fake. Yeah. So this is what I would like to call like the Phil approved clips. Like this is what Phil
Right, yes,
wants
yes.
you to clip or wants to be clipped. Oh, haha, funny Phil is bad at games, and this is like the sanitized approved version he's putting on a show here, but later we're gonna see him get a little more serious, and those are the clips he doesn't want you to take, okay? But like you can see what I mean by his fakeness here. Look, see that smirk? He knows he's being fake.
Absolutely.
It's fake.
And then he would want you to juxtapose it, or the next clip would be him beating the boss. Or anything that he says, oh, that was cool. Oh my god, he ran around charging his fucking thing, so half his playthrough is. Whoa!
Yeah, Street Fighter, but this one is just like a little crappy shot. See? Which is why it misses. Oh, it does like nothing to him. I used an entire energy bar, got nothing. Wow.
This is depressing. Literally, actually, honestly, his older playthroughs are
Guess
more
I need it.
entertaining of these games.
I'm surprised you didn't save right there.
Yeah. Save while he's fully
Shit.
charged.
Shit.
The stream
That's
puts
so
me
great to
sleep.
listen to with headphones.
This looks like you go through the floor here, doesn't it? Doesn't this look like you like dig in it? But I don't think you can. I don't think there's an ability to do it.
You could dig in it. You remember when Mega Man digged?
Yeah, remember
Yeah,
Dig
this
Man?
looks like an area you can go up,
Dig
probably,
Dug?
that's probably
Dig
all
Dug Man.
make out. Alright, we got Pharaoh Shot. I do have E-tanks. If I need them, I'm probably going to need them because I'm not redoing this. I might as well save. We're gonna
Mega
beat
Man
Ring Man.
Marathon.
We beat Ring Man. Let's
Rageathon.
get
This
200
was
bucks and get
advertised
another
as a
shot, alright? Let's get on
Rageathon.
deck. Get ready for a big celebratory.
Do you see the
contribution when I
Rage?
beat
No,
Ring Man.
wait.
Here we
Last
go.
year was a Rageathon. This one wasn't.
Bake for money.
Hell yeah. Tell him.
That woman is gone.
Oh, yeah.
He won't stop firing. Look at this. Ridiculous.
Oh, he
Absolutely
won't
ridiculous.
stop. He's the boss.
I'll save. This is really dumb. I'm just not wasting my E-tanks. I refuse to waste an E-tank at this point.
Oh, yeah?
You understand? You're a coward. You're a wimp. You have a 150 bucks. I have a hot list of fucking. I press the button and it sends out the fill signal. Like
The fill signal.
and actually review it fairly.
Oh,
I
this
can't right now.
pizza.
This
Oh
is
my
just
god.
pepperoni pizza. From,
In
from
all
Flame
the
Jumper.
things leading up to this.
Devour.
He kept mentioning the pizza. I knew he was going to pizza.
Let's hear how authentic it is.
Okay.
He's okay.
Oh, amazing food review.
Pretty much no char on the bottom.
No char? What?
Oh, and he wipes his grease hands in his hair.
It's like a tasty
Ew.
cheese.
What are you
Like, it's not-
doing?
Wait, he just said there's like a taste of cheese. Fucking brilliant.
I hate this.
shitty fast food pizza, but it's not good pizza. Again, this is not DSP tries it. This is just me eating food. It would not be fair to a restaurant for me to actually.
Thanks for your. You know what? Like I said, he would eat something and say it's tangy and robust, whether you paid him or not. And this food review right here of him eating this pizza is the same thing you would have got if he would have made the money. It doesn't matter.
It's not fast food pizza, but it's not good pizza. What the fuck is that? The one you made that wasn't even a circle?
But is it better than snack pizza?
Yeah, right?
Wait, is it like upper mid tier shelf or is it like upper low tier shelf?
They try to do DSP tries it right now. 6 shots in. I wouldn't be able to review it fairly.
That face!
I wouldn't be able to review it fairly.
Woo! Our viewing style, listeners who are viewing.
He's holding up the jambalaya
Whew.
and shrugging. Shrugging. Bitch, you ordered it. What are you shrugging about?
It's a Mega Man is jumping out of the jambalaya.
We're dual Mega Man here. We got him on the boom. We got him coming out the container.
So, I see shrimp. I see an insane amount of vegetables.
No, let's play I Spy.
I see chicken.
Look at
Wow,
this
this is crazy. I
giant
see
baby man.
sausage. Whoa.
Wow, look at this chicken.
There's a ton in here.
sausage. Whoa,
Chicken
ton.
and green pepper.
Devour.
Meat,
Devour.
one ingredient. What the hell was that?
Devour. Devour.
The peasants didn't detail my shrimp.
That's disgusting. Stop smacking your lips. Just leave the tails on a shrimp in a dish where you're just eating everything. That's dumb. I'm gonna try to put them like over here in the empty half.
I hope you enjoyed another DSP Tries It.
What?
I'll see you next time.
Sounds like he says jambalaya or something. You know what? It's not quite jambalaya. I don't even know if I'm
Dang,
saying it right.
you know what? Jambalaya, but the part where this is Cat's cooking is not in that clip.
Because he didn't say it that day. He said
Oh,
it.
he didn't. There's another jambalaya comment.
It's coming up actually. If you read ahead on the.
Oh, I didn't read ahead. This is all
The very next.
a surprise to me. We're very, I don't know. I didn't look
the
ahead
next
today.
day. Well, his next day was off, but the day after that.
So now Phil just died here. He's looking a little frustrated. So I think at this
Yeah,
point,
the
he's
itis is
kind of
settling.
done. You know, he's drinking. He's got the food in him. It wasn't
He's got enough money, not as much as he wanted, but
right.
enough.
But I don't think he's doing like the Phil approved, please clip me kind of stuff anymore. I feel like now his anger and rage is actually starting to settle in.
This is where he goes from suck to blow.
What the fucking shit? This is bullshit. Goddamn stupid.
What did he say?
Goddamn stupid thing.
Hello, Jesse Green.
This is. We're so glad we're not watching all of this marathon.
This is enough of this. He does it multiple. Look, he's still here. I'm moving ahead. He's still
Dead-
here. He's
Dead face Dave. Dead face Dave.
yeah. Oh, he accidentally quits right here. Save's
Oh, yeah.
coming. Here we go.
What?
What?
He can do that faster than react to enemies, dude. Come
I
on.
didn't even beat it, legit.
Yeah, that's now that's the spam combo.
Or we can get Mega Man 6.
Spam tech.
We're getting good. Distance
Spam
here.
tech, dude.
Please support it. If you haven't,
$1,000.
Many of you have not. Many of you have just came
So
by.
then he gets in his head, I might hit the 3. I got 1K, why
We can
not
get some
2
support
more?
right now? Oh, man.
Like, well, for someone who just got $1,000 for save scumming a game, he sure is acting depressed.
And eating food that they wanted to see and refusing to review it or record it as a separate video. Question mark, thinking emoji, help.
I get to 1,100. We're almost at $1,100 of support. Oh, I can't get this. I don't have anything to get up there. Nope.
You look so sad. We're at $1,100 of
Succeeded.
support.
So
Yeah.
good. This is why I did it as the final stream of the week. Seriously, this is why. Look at this. The frame malfunctioned.
Look at this. Yeah, malfunction. I could tell by the images
This is
it's
exactly
showing.
why I did it as the final stream.
I know, what happened?
What's the malfunction?
Oh man. Ugh.
So terrible. I got over
Well,
$1,000.
Yeah,
my
you should.
my
I don't know
stupid.
what else to say. Besides, thank you. You guys are awesome.
Eat
and
it.
Obviously, we
Eat
topped
it.
the marathon from earlier this year, right? Earlier.
Okay, so he's sad. He made 1,000, but not 3,000. Oh.
He made enough and passed what he wanted. His
Yep,
low
and he
bar.
scammed the Dents. That he didn't order the food that they specifically wanted, but he ordered some other food and didn't record it. Get scammed, Dents. And the king of scam returns again. And formerly Chuck, thank you. $4.99. Surprised no one put his face on the Mega Man Tekken character.
Huh.
I didn't even think about that.
Create a character? Does Tekken 8 have that? We have Tekken 8, don't we? I think I do.
Okay. Yes, of course, Moron's saying I insulted my wife's cooking. No, I didn't. Again, what is wrong with you fucking losers?
No,
What
I
is wrong with
didn't.
you? Can you get a fucking life and stop micro-analyzing everything I say and trying to twist it into something toxic because you are life losers? No one insulted my wife's cooking, you fucking armpit-scratching mouth droolers. Didn't
That's a
happen.
new one.
Shut the fuck up. And quite honestly, it wasn't good. Like, I ordered this Jambalaya, and it tasted worse than what my wife makes when she
Flashback.
makes homemade gumbo. I'm serious. It actually, her gumbo tasted better. I'm like, oh. And I'm going to ban every...
Oh, that
Miss
was
Merch.
sneak this.
Miss Merch, if I said that about your food. Right? I mean, fucking egg rolls, right? I said these egg rolls aren't even as good as my wife's egg rolls. Didn't that sound like I'm saying your egg rolls are ass? And these are even worse?
Well, no, it's even worse than that because right then you just said, well, these egg rolls are worse than my wife's, which that sounds bad in the first place. But Phil was like, these really bad egg rolls.
Oh, shit.
Are
Yeah,
worse
you're
than
right.
So, yeah, that's just that's a very sneak
You're
diss.
He amplified it somehow.
single fucking dunce who says it too. Goodbye. Get the fuck out of the chat. You're so dumb. There we go. Fuck you, and
Yeah.
fuck you. Tweedledum, Tweedledummer, and Tweedledummest all gone.
And it's gone. Just gone like that. In an instant.
And we
fucking
know
gone.
his wife
Now,
watched the stream
of course,
sometimes,
some
so he
ridiculously
doesn't know
stupid
when
people
she is
on
or
the internet
not.
actually think they can make a big deal out of the fact that I didn't formally record a DSP tries it. That's how fucking insane
Really?
these losers are. Guess what?
The
We
ones
hit
who
goal,
paid you
I
for
ordered
it?
food. I ate the food, and I told you it wasn't good. Literally, the only thing we didn't do, I didn't do a formal DSP
That
tries it where I
justifies
rated the
all
food,
this.
and I didn't play the intro. But you got DSP tries it, just it wasn't a great episode, so I decided not to actually formally produce and upload it.
Formally produce?
And upload.
Okay, first off, you didn't record it because at the moment you didn't make enough money to your liking to record and do the segment how they wanted. So you did it your way. Your way was you're not going to get it recorded. Yeah.
Oh, well, the thing is, he got his money, but he then came up with the excuse he was too drunk. Sorry, I don't think we prefaced that. I always assumed that the mouth rules in the audience always know, but I realize sometimes it's not the case. I'm sorry. So, yes, he did. And obviously, he hit his $1,000, right? So he hit those fucking goals, but then he claimed he was too drunk to give him an honest review. That's insane. That's nuts.
Yeah. Yeah, I delivered a subpar product after you paid me $1,000. With my tummy.
Like the restaurant's gonna care, or like he's gonna offend somebody.
So wait,
other
wait
than
a
the
second.
people who paid for a quote unquote DSP tries it.
So wait a second. If he felt like he was too drunk or whatever to give a honest, good review, don't you think he would make it up to his audience and the restaurant by ordering it again and doing it sober?
Yeah, oh, you're right. That's the real penance for this. You
But
piece of
no.
shit.
He won't do that.
You could still watch it as
Dude,
part of the
just
marathon, which is
scam,
archived. So if you're
scam.
such a mentally ill moron who you think I owe you something because I didn't do a formal DSP tries it, you can kiss my hairy ass. You get nothing. Good day,
Hairy
sir.
ass.
Yep, I'm toxic.
You're nasty.
Then we've got Fox McFox with a
This dude
$5
thinks
super
about
chat. Why'd you
dingleberries.
say in the daily rap it wasn't a DSP tries it? Okay, allow me to explain this real slow so everyone gets it. 'Cause for some people, if I talk too fast, they don't understand.
No.
Yeah, Phil knows his audience is dented. He has to do that sometimes. Like it's a bit much for Jade sometimes. When Phil talks fast, Jade's like, "What?" He doesn't understand. It's not very oos.
Right, it's no Uzi, but if he talked too fast, why are we watching sped up video? Come on, man.
Are you ready? Okay.
better
We hit the
patch your
support
greasy
goals.
head.
I ordered the food as promised. I tasted the food as promised. I told you the food wasn't good.
Tasted?
These are all things that normally happen during
Told
the
you
DSP
it
tries
wasn't
it.
good.
These are all things that normally happen. I tell you, the food's not good.
Right. So it's like, how many other DSP tries it? Number one, you're drunk, and number two, you say it's not good. So why are those worth uploading? And this one isn't. Just because you didn't put your fucking canned ass bumpers on the front and back end of it, he ate it with low energy. Somebody on WPIG or some goddamn stream I watched said it perfectly. That DSP tries it is just buy dinner for the Brunels. That's all it is. That's all it is.
Yes. So, to expand on that, he's probably number one writing this off on as a business
Yes.
expense. Anything he
he's
orders,
half
and
smart.
and how many times does he get food and complains something's missing? It wasn't added right. It's bad. Doodly doot. He probably goes
DoorDash
and
credit.
then complains, gets a credit. So this is not only free; it's being written off, and then he's getting the money back. And he's probably not telling the tax people that he's getting that money back. It's just the write off. It's free food.
And then he might even be smart enough to cycle through the different delivery services so he doesn't get flagged by any of them. Know what I'm saying?
So he does like an Uber, not a Uber, Uber Eats.
Why would I think
DoorDash.
that? Because this guy talked about credit laddering or whatever the fuck, where he would take credit card debt and then open a new line of credit with 0 interest for 12 months or something and put that all on that.
I'm sure.
Talked about that.
if you
Remember?
pick-
That's how he got
yes.
13 credit cards.
Yes, he was rolling over debt, and there was also actually not that long ago. I would say within the last month or so, probably Pig Go It. He's looking at on his phone, and he's like, "I'm going through all the delivery apps." Like he says that as he's on his phone. He's
You're
like,
right,
all
you're
the
right.
delivery apps. So he has them all. I bet you.
We only know from the bank leaks the DoorDash Pass that he pays for. The Dash Pass or Dash Pro, whatever the fuck it is.
But by this time, he may have opened new accounts.
Absolutely. Abso-friggin-lutely.
The only thing I didn't do is I didn't play the intro and I didn't record it as an on-demand video to watch because I didn't think that it was a quality episode because I was too inebriated. Okay, I'm not going to put out anything that is
But
an
the
inferior
marathon was
version
a quality
in my professional
marathon.
capacity as a creator.
Make that
That's
make
my
sense.
prerogative.
Wow, head wiggling his ass. This is the quality, yeah. I'm not too drunk. Eating this Papa Jan's.
I still went through every single step
Or whatever
of
the
what I
fuck it was.
promised
Maybe that was
and
brick
gave you the
pizza, who
content,
knows?
and you can watch the content as part of the archived stream, which I left live on this channel just for this purpose, so that someone couldn't try to
Ugh.
say that I didn't do
Why
it.
are you
Because it did.
cupping
You
the
can watch it
balls?
right now. Okay.
He yelled
Now,
into the
if
mic.
You actually think
Yeah, while
that I
his
did
hand
not
was cupping the
fulfill
balls.
my end of the deal because I didn't play the intro that says DSP tries it, then hold on one second.
Listen
Ready?
to all this weird transactional language. Why would playing it now make any fucking sense? Even if this was a joke, how would this make
Hi,
any sense?
on today's new episode of DSP Tries It, I'm going to try telling all of you dunce fuck detractors that I don't give a fuck about what you say. 5 out of 5. Amazing.
Why would you even say that? You didn't like it.
All right, I hope you enjoyed that special edition of DSP Tries It.
I hope you enjoy demonstrating how easy
Okay, good
pushing the
stuff.
buttons for
Oh
your
my God.
fucking
Oh
shit
my
bumpers
God.
was.
Whoa.
NWO knows. He's
Five.
literally demonstrating that he can't even feed his family without audience donations. But in the same breath, says he's successful. It's the DSP. Get the gist of this clip. He scammed the audience, and when he gets called out on it,
Yeah.
yep. Oh, you say end at 7:35. You have a
All
little
right.
note here.
Yeah.
Or wait,
so,
no. This is this. Oh shoot, I lost my place. Is this the Snorper now?
I think it is. Yeah.
Okay, no, it's
no,
not.
Memeology. King
We have
Penis.
another clip. This is the one where it ends at 7:35. Claim jumper Jambalaya versus Cat's Gumbo. They should hire you at Nintendo to name the levels in like Mario Party. You have that thing about it.
The restaurant was called Claim Jumper. As
Like,
stupid
I
as
ordered
that
this
sounds.
jambalaya, and it tasted worse than what my wife makes when she makes homemade gumbo. I'm serious. It actually, her gumbo tasted
Oh,
better.
we might be
I'm like, oh.
rehashing a
And then
little.
the pizza, which I've had their pizza before many years ago.
I
This
think
one just
that was
wasn't
the
that good.
original,
So
and
I'm
then we
eating, I'm like,
okay. I
oh,
put a
like, none
little
of this
out
is
of.
very good. So I ended up not even eating that much. I had that like 3 small, because those pieces of
Oh,
pizza
now
are
we
really
talking
small.
about calories.
So I had 3 small pieces of pizza and just a little bit of the
Little
jambalaya.
dainty girl.
And then
3 small pieces. Did you see what was on his plate just a few minutes ago on our stream?
Yeah.
I wouldn't consider those necessarily small pieces.
That was like by the slice style you can get. They were pretty wide.
Yeah, like
triangles.
if it was a little square, I would say, yeah, okay, that's a small piece. But that was a pretty classic American Italian style triangle pizza.
It was like 300 calories a piece he had up on there. 369, boom, 1,000
all of a
calories
sudden,
on that plate.
I start playing again. You guys have me taking shots. I'm like, oh my God.
Had
And
me.
you guys had
we
me
got
taking
through pretty much as much as I
shots.
thought we were
This
gonna
is
get
little
through.
slut.
It tasted worse than what my wife makes when she makes homemade gumbo.
This guy's a bitch.
Some
Movie
ridiculously
sign,
stupid
what's
people
up?
on the internet actually think they can make a big deal out of the fact that I didn't formally record a DSP Tries It. That's how
Well,
fucking
okay,
insane
I
these
apologize.
losers
I
are.
guess we
Guess
doubled
what?
up
We hit the goal.
bullshit.
I ordered food. I ate the food, and I
Want to
told you
skip
it wasn't
ahead
good.
to see if there's
Literally-
anything different here?
I think this is the same clip pretty much
It's
straight
kind of
through.
rehashed, but that's why I mean if you just skip ahead and because Snort Burnell, he's got more of the gestalt.
Look, he's waving his arms, and that's
Yeah, exactly.
usually a signal of something happening. Movie
Days up.
sign.
Movie sign.
Thanks for member for 3 months. You have so
Lot of
much
re-ups
faith.
today.
You have so much faith in us being alive for 3 months. And don't
Check
forget,
out the new emotes.
yes, added 2 more emotes for Grug and Riot Style.
From the studio, from my streams, I can't tell you it. There was a time when I would have, and there was a time when I have. But sadly, if I tell you private stuff going
Can't
on
show
in
you
my life,
anything outside
a
of
whole
this room.
bunch of people
Got it.
go insane. They hyper-focus on it. They try to use it to hurt me and do messed up stuff.
Sure.
If I actually told
I
you,
love that
I know
clip.
exactly how my detractors would try to mess with myself and others around me. I'm not kidding.
He knows
So
how.
the funny part
Oh,
about it is
He's referring
these
to
idiots,
the
right, who
week
want
off,
good
I think.
content, and Phil would tell a funny story. We'll make fun
We're
of
just
him for
showing
it.
anything
You can't
outside
even
of the
get
room.
the story anymore. I would love to tell you the story, the funny story here on the
See?
podcast, but I
Oh,
literally
funny
can't
story
tell
about
you
his
because
day
then
off
you
that he
use
can't
it
tell
in a
us.
toxic, negative, harmful way. So instead, you get nothing.
Like, shut up.
This this is what leads me to suspect, right? Man, I swing back and forth, but that week off, I think it had to do with Cat, and I think even this shit, this little funny story that he wishes to death he could tell us that he knows you would love, but I just can't tell it because then you would know too much about him. So then it would have to involve something about doctors, medical, or at least
A
Cat, to where
place.
something with her to where it's like he wouldn't sacrifice it upon the altar. You know what I mean?
You know, in my head, it has more to do with like this weird. He's leaning more into like the findom kind of thing, right?
Oh, sure.
So
Pay
this
to
is
unlock.
yeah. So he's like, you don't deserve to know. You don't see it. You know, you don't get to see my personal life because you're behaving badly or something weird like that. I don't know.
And it's probably something like I went to shit at the hospital and I went in a stall that had no toilet paper, so I had to wait till no one's in the room and duck walk to the next stall. You know what I mean? Just something stupid that probably involves poop. God damn it.
It's pooping.
But because it's like at the hospital, he's not even creative enough to say at the Target instead or some shit. I don't know. It's just whatever it is, I guarantee you it's dumb.
I think
And no one cares,
he's
Phil.
doing the withholding thing. He's edging his dents.
I'm really Mark Twain behind the scenes, but you fucking I won't tell you. Like, get the fuck out of here.
A reward because
Mark
Ashton
Twain.
called you
Good
out on not
reference,
doing the
Unc.
reward. Why do we suffer because he's mean to you about it? What on earth makes you think that I even know that Ashton said a word about anything? I don't. I streamed. I was drunk. I stopped streaming. I went to spend time with my wife. I passed out. I woke up the next morning hungover. I had an omelet that gave me a
I
stomach
spent time with my wife,
no
passed
idea
out.
about anything you're talking about. The only reason I even know anyone's whining is because they're in the chat whining about it. Me, into DSP tries it. Well, me, I don't care.
Ugh. His
I don't even know what
jaw
else.
unhinged.
You actually,
Or
you're
his
the one
lip
who
unhinged.
hyperfixates and focuses on all this toxic shit. You're the
Doomer
one who watches their
Ziggy.
content and documents what each person has said. in each place. I
Yo.
don't care. Really,
What's
people who
up?
are like positive
just
people
talking
with
about
lives
New
and shit
York
going on,
earlier.
don't give a fuck about idiots on the internet crapping on them. Why would I? Have you not noticed that literally none of this ever affects me? There could be 5,000.
Oh yeah, have you noticed he's not affected at all?
It's not totally wasting his time and getting his blood pressure up right now. Not being affected by it. Totally not affected at all. Nope.
You suck up every bit of dick.
Oh my gosh. All right.
Snort Purnell hitting him.
It's right now making toxic videos and ranting about how things are, how bad I am. Nobody cares. I'm here every day. I'm streaming. I'm having a great time with all of you. Right? We're chilling. We're having everything's great. Why do I care about what some mongoloid idiot said on some show? I don't care. It doesn't affect me in the least.
Yeah, you better self-soothe your head.
Yeah.
Greasy asshole.
Even though people said something about your clothes and you changed your wardrobe, people have been calling you deformed and atrophied, and you're talking about lifting weights again and going on your walks, getting outside. Oh man.
Upgraded the camera, the background, the lights, and all
no
the shit
effect.
you said you never do.
No effect on you at all,
effect.
Phil. All right, I'm gonna jump ahead here towards the end.
Where he is, what is he raging over? Is this Death Stranding?
Oh, did something?
No, this
Ooh,
is
a
Mafia.
crash.
Mafia game.
Ooh,
Mafia game.
Mafia has crashed. I like when
Okay.
things crash for Phil.
Wow. I mean, be honest, of course.
Oh, the game closed
What the hell
itself.
happened? Interesting.
You had to
For
pop
more
back
shoe,
in.
I'm just gonna leave it paused and go from there.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm gonna go walk
I
away
hope
and
that
leave
the
you
game
with
actually
nothing.
does,
And I expect money when I come
did
back.
save a checkpoint because remember the game crashed earlier, so hopefully there was a checkpoint there. Okay.
Nice
All right,
Skytech
so guys,
King.
thank you. Good premiere stream. And thanks. Oh, by the way, what the heck?
He's in Seattle now.
There we go. I pressed the wrong button. Hopefully you liked it. I had a good time. I'm having a good time with just relaxing with you guys while we enjoy the story. And more coming tonight, 7 p.m. Pacific time here on DSP Gaming. Like I said, we'll probably do at least another 2 hours. Oh my God! Oh.
All right, that's the end of that. Jesus. And
yeah, Mafia did not go well.
then our last one here for the 10th of August. What marathon money? Huh?
Can you imagine?
Did he memory hole this marathon already?
Well, just can you imagine making that
Where do I
amount of
get my
money
Hawaiian
and
shirts?
then asking for
Stores,
more?
clothing stores. Are you guys gonna sit here and LARP and ask me the same questions all night? Is it like the same 3 people with the fucking sock accounts again? Anyone want to say something intelligent or like show a fucking
LARP.
brain cell firing? I mean,
That's
literally, I'm looking
you.
here. Dunce thing about
You
me wearing 2
mouth
shirts.
droolers.
Over here. Oh, look, here's something dumb about. It's like all memes. Like fuck, dude. You do yourself a favor. Unplug from the morons of the fucking internet and say something for yourself for once. Stop parroting other morons. You sound like a fucking idiot. God damn, man. Just say anything of intelligence.
Yeah, parroting other.
Unreal.
I'm not trying to do a victim complex
Laugh
here or
like
anything.
Leanne again.
Every single time that I'm on stream, there's a whole bunch of idiots on both sides. Usually there's way more on Kick than on YouTube. Tonight there were actually a few on
Both
YouTube I already took care of.
sides?
But it's like,
What's
you gotta
both
understand this,
sides?
like, they jump on
Oh,
the
he
stream and they're
means YouTube and
immediately
Kick.
starting with their nonsense, just parroting what mouth drooling idiots on the internet say
Not
about
like
me.
there's
with their
idiots
dumb
on
memes
both
and shit. It's
sides
like,
of
dude, I just
people
want
who
to talk
like
and have
him
a
and
real
don't
human
like him.
conversation with people, wondering how you guys are genuinely doing. wondering
Maybe you
if got-
shouldn't do it through this forum. You ever think about that? I want to have a real human conversation. Call somebody, bitch. Leave your house. What the fuck are you talking about?
I want to know how you're genuinely doing. Did you know if you go into Phil's chat, he genuinely cares about you. He wants to know how you're doing.
Imagine having a genuine conversation where I can speak freely and you have several minutes delay between what you say and when I see it, and it's also limited by character count and words because there's so many bad words in that chat. You can't even say fat.
You cannot type in the number 220.
Not in
It,
succession.
I think what is 1651 banned too?
Oh, I'm sure.
Like imagine having numbers on the banned list.
And calling this human interaction. I want genuine human interaction.
They're playing this game or something else. I don't want to sit here and listen to these memes and shit. They're so dumb. It's like zero brain
They
cell activity.
can't ask
So I don't
you
wanna waste my
about
time with it,
nothing
you know?
other than food.
I really don't. I'll
And,
turn
and
the stream
nothing
off
lights
then if
you
I
up
fucking deal with
like
that.
food.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills, electric bill.
Oh my
Guys, now here's
god.
the deal. We are over an hour into tonight's late stream. We have your future stepdad, who an hour ago gifted 5 subs, and we have Roy Barnes with a $2 super chat, and that's it. For the entire hour and 20
Big
minutes
ups, Roy.
that I was playing the game, and the half an hour that I was hanging out with you guys beforehand. Please support the stream. Earlier stream did very well. Don't ask me why tonight no one is supporting the stream. I can tell you over on Kick, I don't even know what's going on. I was in the middle of the action sequence, and everyone started spamming stuff. I have no idea why. I'm not even involved in it. I'm sitting here playing the game. So, all right. Please support the stream. I'll be back in just a moment.
Wow.
And I wish he showed. Left it on the fucking map screen there. Just left it on that map screen.
Amazing. Thanks for, he made us such a big deal. Oh, I could do slideshows and da-da-da. He never really even uses them.
Unless my memory's mixed up, maybe he did put on. We'll see. We'll see. What do we got?
Well, this is when he gets back.
Yeah.
We're
Okay,
almost
so
4
he left it
hours
on the
today.
map.
I have
All
a
right.
good amount to say about
That's
it.
disgusting.
So we can either play it for another
That's
hour, or we
disgusting.
can just chill for an hour. I'm okay if you just want to hang out for an hour and talk instead of play the game.
We
if
can
you think
shut
you're
this
bored of
game
the
off,
game,
guys.
because this is what happened on launch day for Donkey Kong Bonanza.
I'm down
They played
for
it all day, and
anything. You
people said
guys
by the
got
end of
me
the day
so
they were bored.
drunk
I'm not
the other
bored. Like,
night.
I'm enjoying it, but we're not getting any support, and I'm wondering why. I'm having a good time with it. I wanted to do this mission right now where we take out the camp and everything, but is anyone going to support the stream tonight? I don't get it.
Talks like a little
It's gross.
hoe.
It's for this. It's not because they love what they're doing. It's not because.
I don't know what you're talking about on Kick. I was playing the game. I don't even know what you're speaking of, so stop yelling and screaming. I don't know. I was playing the game.
What does that
I wasn't
mean?
involved in
Caps
anything you're
locks?
talking about. I agree. This is Mafia. I'm having a good time. Don't ask me why. We've got literally 2 people who contributed in almost 2 hours that I've been streaming. I turned on the stream at 6:45. Actually, I have been streaming for 2 hours right now. So I don't know what's going on.
Are the streams. Oh, Nuck
Well, if you
Deep.
enjoyed the play,
I've been streaming for 2 hours now, so I don't know what's going on. You know what? We've been streaming close to 3 hours now. I'm losing
Yeah.
it here. I'm fucking
I don't know what's going on.
Lulu.
Just begging.
There's so much.
Begging.
Look, and he's still on this map
We're on this-
screen.
yeah, we are at the point where we're refusing gameplay to even start gameplay and mid gameplay. We will stop and refuse until money is hit or you tell me how to beat this boss. It is getting so bad over there at DSP Gaming. It's an actual digital hellscape. It's fucked up.
Lago y Festo. Let's skip ahead. Let's find something else we could think about.
Joe did a $2 super chat. Thanks for the marathon today. Yes, all Mafia all day. I'll tell you right now, I'm not going to end tonight at $29 to support for a brand new release that I just bought.
Who
I'm not doing
determines
it.
that?
So whatever it's going to take to bring more people to the stream who are going to engage in support.
Whatever it takes.
Oh my
I will
god.
sit and not play the game and scream about whatever it takes for you to watch me play this game and pay me to play this
Phil.
game. I'm not gonna play it.
Phil, do you mean like you do what I mean like whatever it takes? Like whatever it takes? Click.
And then people just sitting here
You want to get on
whining and
LTG's
screaming on Kick about
pedestal?
something that I'm not involved in because I was playing the game. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. No, we're about
Whining,
4 hours into
creaking,
the
and
game right now.
screaming in
4
a chat.
hours.
This is
Yep.
real human
How's the game?
interaction.
So far, it's good. I really like that last sequence. I thought it was fun. All
Yeah,
right,
I really
so if you
like
want me
this
to continue,
map.
please
I like this map screen.
I love it, dude. It looks so realistic.
Holy shit, we've been on this map. Look, he like he unpauses it, does like 2 things.
all gameplay.
This game is fucking boring.
You slap a grid on there, I can call an ordinance.
it for
Let's
healing.
go. That's a good map.
Mando did a $5 super chat. He says everyone should just donate $1.
Look back to the map.
We're
Look,
back.
Look, that's all he did. He unpaused it, got a super chat. We're back to the map screen.
Back to the map.
Dude, this is like Dora the Explorer. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. And it takes like 10 minutes to look at a map.
Tonight. Come on. Thank you, Mando. Yes, that's what it is.
Oh, look,
Some
he
of the audience
moved.
today really
He
liked it, and
moved,
others in the
but
audience
it's
are like,
still
"Oh,
the
I can't
map."
believe that is just story
Oh,
and story."
I
and
am a
story.
map.
Alright.
It'll
There
just
are
make the game 20
destinations
hours
on
longer.
me.
Would it
Yeah, looking at the map will make the game 20 hours longer. Ah,
add anything? No. It's their fault, not the gamers.
dang, I thought he went to a different menu, but this is a different clip. Damn, let's go. Okay, here.
You had to go back to the past to get him to change.
We got movie sign.
Movie sign!
Movie sign, thank you for the 5. Oh, so you're not gonna end it, Dave? The fuck you gonna do about it?
I know, right? I'm not gonna turn the stream off at $27, bitch. Okay?
He'll turn kickoff.
Good luck. Yeah, right.
For why we got support at the very beginning, and since then, literally 3 legit super chats, and then 2 trolls.
Too
and that's it.
legit.
And we didn't even top
2
30
legit
bucks.
super
I have
chat.
no idea.
Hey,
At this point, like,
hey.
I'm not upset with the game. I think the game is good. I want to play it more later in the week.
I'm
but I'll tell
upset with
this,
you,
I think
not
this
with
may
the
be
game. You hear that?
Hey, look, 34. It's $34 scrolling up there.
the final day that I just
Well,
played a game all
I'm
day
not
like
ending it with
because I think that
29.
may be a major factor of what it is.
You're right.
Because
He
if I
ended it with
play
34,
a
not
game all day
29.
long like
That's
that,
really
there's
good.
burnout, and then people
Big
don't want to
tip.
stick around to watch that game all day long. And I think that's actually what happened here. Is we had people who were excited earlier, but they kind of left and didn't stick around.
Oh boy.
And I think
How-
that
why
doing
would
the
that
variety of
be?
streams where it's always 2 different games in
Rip
one
the
day may be
condom
working
off.
better. The only exception would be a marathon, right? If I'm doing a Mega Man
Oh
marathon or
yeah, like
something,
the one you
and
just
I'm gonna
did.
play this all day. That's
Maybe
you know,
that's
that
why
makes
your
sense.
fans are broke.
But I don't think I'm gonna be doing days like this. This is twice in a row. Once with Donkey Kong Bonanza,
Thanks for showing the fingers twice in a row.
and now with this,
Greasy
that it didn't
hair
work. The
fingers.
day stream did good, and the night stream tanked horribly.
Aw.
Well, after his tanky night stream, he wakes up on August 11th refreshed with a peanut butter hyperfixation.
It never ends.
It
Haven't
never
you seen?
ends.
It started in our last episode, meaning 2 weeks before this, and then now it doesn't stop. Doesn't stop. But other people are obsessed. Got it.
Based in red pilled, no, that's never going to happen because we haven't talked about this in days, which I'm glad because it finally calmed down. So here's the deal. All right. Every year, Evo comes along. And every year, Evo weekend, which was not this weekend, but last weekend, so now it's old news. Every weekend or every year, I'm like, if only LTG would stop being a
He
bum
could have chose
and
not to
stop
read
being an
this.
idiot and actually want to do business
Or any
and
of
actually
them.
want to create something on the internet that people actually want to see instead of the crap that he makes every day.
Well, sorry, this
he
was a
would
bit
come out of
quiet.
his,
Oh, maybe
his
not.
shell and his little safe space, and he would do some content with me, and we would do a set, like a challenge set, and it could be multiple fighting games or whatever. We could figure it out. We could talk shit or whatever, and the internet would love it. The internet would hype it up because it's not just about the FGC. It's about outside of the FGC having that crossover appeal, and we would have crossover appeal into many, many different groups.
Many, many different groups.
Which ones? Rednecks,
Um,
18 to 22. Which groups are we talking about?
no, the 18 to 30 group who likes the 14 to 17 group.
Oh, what the fuck?
Those groups? I don't know. Yeah, I went far. Sorry.
Talking about the punks, the mods, the jocks. What
Yeah.
groups are we talking about? What are these groups?
The Democrats and the Republicans.
Fucking racing game players, fucking puzzle game players, the Smash Bros community. What are we talking about here?
That people would really want to see this. It's already been shown, people hyping it up. Oh my god, why do you
Shirts
think every time I
versus
tweet, I get
skins?
hundreds of likes and retweets whenever this is, discussed, right? So every year I tweet the guy or I talk about him, and every year he pussies out like a bitch.
I
complete
tweet him
bitch.
or
He
talk
just wants
about him.
nothing to do with
So
it.
you
because he knows he's going to
instigate
lose. It's
every
nothing to do with
year.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a
Every
bad,
year
and you
I
want my attention. I
antagonize
don't want his
him.
attention. I just want to beat his ass quickly and then be done with it and never
Eh,
think about it.
oh, every year I fucking zoast about him, but I don't want his attention.
Oh, every year I just want to beat him up for everyone.
Yeah, digitally. But every year I want to prove I'm better than him. But I don't know why the guy thinks I'm obsessed with him. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Guy again because he is a no-load loser.
You
All right. The
kill
only reason
people
that
in your life.
I want to
like
beat his ass so
this.
bad is because he's
God
talked shit
damn
about me
it.
many, many years, and I never said a word
I'm
about him.
kidding.
And then when I
Minecraft,
finally clapped
GTA.
back, he ran away and hid like the bitch he is. He only talks shit.
Phil did not make a clapback at all.
No. Ran away like the
No.
bitch he is. Where? Where he run away to? Section 8 housing in the ghetto? Is that why he's streaming in the ghetto? Because of Phil? Is that what he's thinking? Do you think he's that delusional?
No, this is Phil thinks he had a clapback saying that his wife is a woman, and
His wife is a woman.
like whatever the fuck Phil said on Twitter, it was. He's like,
he said his wife is a woman.
That's basically what he said. He's like, LTG is gay, and none of it's true because my wife is a woman. That's basically what Phil said. We can look it up right now. Phil said, my wife's.
You're kind of right. Now I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Chat, it sounds stupid. But it's actually true.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I bet you we can scroll back and find it. Anyways.
Shit when it's a safe space for him. But he never would come out of that little comfort zone to actually face the man in the game. Instead, he deflects and he says dumb shit like, oh, you need to bench or squat a certain amount of weight.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
need to work on
15
your
to be
sexy.
exact.
What the fuck does this have to do with playing me in Street Fighter?
Sexy was
Like, what?
actually last year.
It's the biggest
which
redirect
is why you change your
pussy
clothes.
shit. It is. He just doesn't want to do it because he knows he will lose. It's that simple. There's no other reason. It's not that he's not going to make money. He's not going
There's
to get
no
attention
other
for himself.
reason.
He's not going to get. It's because he's going to lose. It's another Vizant situation. When Jay Snyder
Vizant.
beat this man in
But
that
wait.
match at that tournament,
How
he
is it a
crushed his
Vizant
fucking nuts so
situation
hard,
when he went
neutered
and
this dude
actually
to
played
the point where now
Vizant?
this guy will not step up and face a real challenge.
Why? How is that the same? He went and played Vizant. It's not another situation. He went and played him. He is not coming to play you. That's not the same.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough about that situation entirely to
He's just
know
trying to say he got
if-
publicly humiliated. That's why he won't do another public match again, even though I'm pretty sure LTG's played people in public.
Okay, here, I found the tweet. I'm just going to read it real quick. So
Oh,
this
go
is
ahead.
from Phil. I think this is the one that I'm thinking. Yeah, August 7th. All right, here we go. This is Phil's clapback. I'm reading it. So LTG says I tweeted about him because I'm gay for him, then demands that I provide footage of myself doing bench presses and squats. Yes, really. In order for the SF match to happen, one of us is happily married to a woman. And one has a male co-signing roommate. Checkmate, bitch.
My wife is a woman.
I'm telling you, I really wasn't that far off from what he actually said.
The funny thing is, LTG's got a daughter with a woman. So that at least proves he had sex with one woman.
Yes, he actually has proof, genetic proof.
Just because you got one in the house doesn't mean anything, my guy. A lot of gay dudes got one in the house. It's a thing.
That was Phil's clapback that sent LTG crying or whatever he
Yeah.
said. Now here
it's
the
a
thing
Section 8
is, what was
housing.
it? We covered it in the last stream. LTG said something to Phil like, what? It looked like Phil got put into a Stargate and aged 100 years. That shit is actually funny. Like, as stupid as LTG is, LTG does have some clapbacks sometimes. I'll give
Got a
him
few
that.
decent ones.
Yeah.
Decent one.
Yeah,
But look,
yeah.
it's always in relation to shitting on DSP, not in, oh, I like this person. No. None of that.
Yeah.
It's just in relation to shitting on DSP.
Yes.
Ooh, the cat poop is smells less than the dog poop. That's it.
He'll only do things that are completely within his comfort zone safety. He knows he can win. He knows it's a controlled environment where he gets over. Then he'll do it. Outside of that, he
Gets
will not take
over,
any
that
challenge
wrestling language.
whatsoever. Okay? 0. So here's the point, all right?
Oh,
I
whoa,
wanna
the
challenge him in Street
point
Fighter and
now,
beat him because
finally,
all
after
these
all
years, he
this.
always said he's better than me in everything, every aspect of life, Street Fighter and life, everything, right?
All these years. He
So I've had
acts
enough,
like
and 2
he
years
was
ago
a
I challenged him,
full-time
and then last year
detractor.
again I brought it up, and now this year again I brought it up, and he just keeps pussying out. He will never accept it because he was a cowardly pussy who knows he cannot beat me in Street Fighter, period. There's no other reason, there's no other excuse, there's no reason for him to have, oh, you need to raise 5K, no, 30K, you need to bench, you need to lift, you need to do this. It's all excuses. That's all it is. A way for him to get out. There's no justification for it, okay? Now, you're saying, well, Kino Casino said that they'll put up the $5,000. Give me 5K to
You're
do it.
muted.
Why don't
It's not
you
a
take
match
the
to collab.
50K
He
if
doesn't
you're
want to actually
broke?
play me for real. He wants to take a bag of money and run away with it and not care about the match. So if you
Excuse
just hand this
me?
man $5,000 to play me, I will decimate him, and then he'll walk away and not care and say he threw it, but I made the money, so I'm the winner. That's what he wants to do. He literally wants to make 5K for nothing. He does not deserve 5K for nothing, and that just undermines the point of the match.
You
I
could
want
make
to beat
more
him and
if
prove
you
that I'm better
actually
than him in Street
won
Fighter to all the
in this
morons out there who
scenario.
think that I suck. I don't. I'm about maybe 10 times better than
Ah,
LTG in competitive fighting games. There are ones
those
that he'll be
morons
better
who
than
think
me
I
at, like Street
suck.
Fighter 5
I
I never
don't.
played.
That's
Street
what
Fighter
this is
4 I
about.
barely played. But if I were to practice in Street Fighter 6, I would beat him. And if I all classic fighting games, I will defeat him. He can't
I will deflate.
Wait.
I will deflate him.
All classic fighting games.
He's
He
already
is a
beat
fucking
you
squeegee.
online before. Stop.
beat me in any
With
classic at all,
Rolento.
okay? The only ones he could beat me are the ones he actively played a ton and I didn't. But anything that's
Actively
equal ground, I
played.
will beat him. He sucks.
Wow, listen to that. The only thing he could beat me is things he's played.
Oh, you kind of dropped out there. Oh, you completely froze there.
Crazy.
Oh.
All right. Help.
Help! Oh no, our stream's dropping again. No.
The wind's picking up.
No. There's frames on the floor.
I got frames on the floor. I got frames on the floor.
I dropped them. No. Okay, I think we're back again. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Oh, no. Well, yeah. Our stream was misbehaving earlier, and I guess it's back again. No.
Having too much fun.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's see here.
It's a Phil Simp at Xfinity.
Oh, yeah. It's definitely Lee Nelson out there messing with our internet.
Now, I want to prove that for all the shit that people have talked over the years. If I beat LTG, it's something to talk about. Maybe it'll put some more attention on my fighting game content
Something to
for a little
talk
bit.
about.
Certainly,
Maybe.
it'll give me
On
some
my
bragging
fighting
rights. It'll
game
give a lot of stuff
content.
going on, right? There you go. And it builds
Playing
hype.
an
and it
old
gives
ass
excitement, and people will like the
CVS2 once
content.
a week.
Like I said, I believe if we did this Evo
My
weekend
fighting
during
game
Evo
content.
broadcasting, our stream of us playing would actually be a big event that would get tons of views. It would benefit us both. We both make big views, big
Insane.
money. It would be a good event for all of us involved. Okay? It's a
Okay,
win-win.
so why would he
except
still throw
he can't
it
get over his
if
ego
all this
that
is
when
true?
I beat him, he can't take the loss. Do you understand? Just like when he lost to Jay Snyder, he never recovered. People, since then, he's been a joke because he is a joke. He
Except you're the
sucks.
one that's
He always
already
has,
lost
you
to
know?
LTG.
So he knows that
and
he'll
you
be
can't
another
recover.
like joke level 2.
Seems to me.
And people are like, well, he won't gain anything if he wins. What do you mean? He'll gain the money. The point I'm making is if there's money put up and we have this challenge, all right, he can win the money. So if there's going to be a situation here where I play LTG, it has to be this simple. Him versus me. And, you know, the winner wins a prize pot. That way, he has motivation to try to beat me. Do you understand? The problem is if you just do it and say, oh, just hand him the money, he won't try. He won't try to learn. He won't try to play or beat me. He'll just throw the match, take the money, and run away.
How do you
Who
know
fucking
that?
cares about that? That'll literally be the most boring stream ever made. No one cares about seeing
Imagine
that.
someone accusing
Everyone would feel
DSP
cheated.
of that.
The viewers would feel cheated. I would feel cheated. Kino Casino would feel cheated because it wasn't a real match. They just stole the
What?
money. We want a real
Why
match.
would you care about
That's
that?
what it has to be. It has to be. He
Yeah, that's a bit odd. Why would he care about Kino Casino's feelings all of a sudden?
Yeah, just Andy. Just Andy. I don't want Andy to feel cheated.
wins. He wins and beats me, and
Also,
he earns
pet
the
your
money.
cat.
Right? Then we'll have a real
Yes.
Love
event
Jasper,
where
damn
there's
it.
stakes involved.
I know,
He has
look
to
at
actually
him.
learn and
Please.
adapt and play. Then you'd have it. Okay? But outside of that,
I just can't believe, like, you have a cute cat and you don't even, like, respond to your cat jumping on you, jumping on the chair, trying to get your attention. Like, it's
Nope.
like Jasper doesn't even exist sometimes. It fills in the
Gotta
middle of
get
a
off me.
rant. Yeah.
Gotta get off me.
It's
I'm
so
doing
sad. It makes me sad.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not. He's never going to do it because he knows he loses. It's that simple. He knows he can't win. So rather than just admit it, what he should do is to say, I don't want to play a competitive match because I'm washed. I don't actually play fighting games seriously enough to win. So therefore, I refuse the match. But he won't do that. Instead, his whole stick
Listen
is,
to
oh, I'm good at
Phil
fighting games,
telling
and,
other
you know,
people what they
that's why I
should
streamed
do
him
and say.
24/7. I mean, like 8 out of 10 streams he's playing fighting games, and he sucks. Wasn't there just a day he was playing? It was like he went 11-34.
How do you know that?
11-34. Tell me.
How do you know that?
Yeah, that's a very specific thing to know, and I wouldn't be talking about win and lose streaks, Phil. You went 0-10 against Justin Wong. Who were some other matches you went 0 with? You know?
Now, come on, that's Jay Wong.
It is Justin Wong. Yeah, everyone would go 0-10 against
Come on,
Justin
man.
Wong.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
still, you know what I
It doesn't
mean?
matter.
Like, Phil, he can't talk about.
I will say, I don't think Phil has had that bad of a night recently, at least. 'Cause, you know, I didn't really watch during the Street Fighter 4 era or even 5, but still, recently, I don't think he's had a ratio that bad, technically. But still,
I'm
if you scroll
curious,
through
though.
our X, if you scroll through our X, if you're crazy enough, or just search through our X Street Fighter, I have posted his stats when he was master ranks on his PlayStation profile, and all his master ranks. What was it? Only like 3 of them had a barely above positive win rate.
Yeah,
And even
it was
2 of them, I think, were 40% area.
Yeah, it was not that hot. I'm also wondering because I don't know, I don't watch LTG streams or whatever, so I don't know what like rank he is in multiplayer. Because yeah, maybe he went 11-34, but he's playing at a much higher rank. I don't know. Also,
I'm just gonna.
I just don't
assume
know. I just don't know.
He's just as bad as Phil. That's all. I'm gonna
Sure.
assume.
But I also think it's funny here, Davoon Divination, who's in the background there.
My Shiranaki or whatever. Her name
She's
is.
she's showing a lot of skin, and Phil's got
Oh,
his
yeah.
eyes closed. Can't look at her. Nope. I don't know. I just thought that was funny.
Nah.
Me the last time that I played a
see what
fighting
you're
game and I
going
went 11-34. Good fucking God. And he plays them all the time. It's not like me who I casually play fighting games. This guy's playing them almost full time. And that's his fucking performance record. You see? So
In what?
that's the point.
One night?
All right? You understand?
1
I
hour?
don't want to play the guy so he can make
Was
a
he
bag
playing a
and run
low
away
tier
with it. I want to
character?
play him so
A
that I
new
can prove
brand
I'm
new
better than him
character?
in an actual competitive match. I want him to have motivation to have to beat me, which means he has to actually win the set or win the challenge to get the bag of money. Nah, I just take
What
the
if that
money
was
and
in
run,
a
and it's
brand
a
new
worthless
fighting
time
game?
for
Does
everybody.
he even say what
I don't know
game
how
that
people
was
don't
in?
understand that. I don't know how you don't get that. And for people who say, well, he beat you in Street Fighter 4, you're right, I think. I don't even know because I
You're
don't
right,
think I've seen the match where people say,
Oh, you know what? If Phil doesn't remember it, then it didn't really happen. It's fabricated.
Object permanence. Have you ever realized real life really isn't that much 3D? Like when a ball comes at you, you don't really see the ball. You just see like the image of a ball getting closer to you. He said some dumb, whacked out shit like that before. Don't believe me? Right? Atlas the Bookkeeper or ALT, because they watch that shit on Ask the King shit.
you know, you guys randomly played one match of Street Fighter 4 over a decade ago, and he beat you. Yes,
And
I'm
that's
sure there's
why
probably about
we're here
5,000
today.
people who I've randomly played one match against online, and they beat me. I'm sure. Particularly Street Fighter 4, I played a literal ridiculous amount of content of that game because everyone liked it, and I made tons of money playing it.
Even
But I was
Sagat
never good
laughing.
at Street Fighter 4. I was never a tournament player. I
Oh,
never
that
tried to be a
face.
tournament player. I was making casual
Oh,
sessions with Madden
oh,
series
what a
online where I
lie.
was trying
What
to
a
win with
lie.
shitty
I never
characters
tried
like
to be a
Hakan and
tournament
Dan.
player.
And yes, there were serious sets
Miss
too where I was trying
Merch,
to
we've
win.
watched
but
it
I was never
ourselves.
good
We
at that
played
game.
the local tournament at the game store. Mm-hmm.
Yes,
made the
yes,
little
yes.
joke that I'm the you know the number one in America because this is the first Street Fighter 4 tournament.
Yes.
Yeah, that's where he's wearing the evil dick shirt.
Oh,
You've
that's
seen.
from that same
Yeah.
one. Okay. Also, hey, Shoshone in chat, we're featuring some of your content in a little
Oh
bit
yeah,
here. So
we're
thanks,
gonna catch up to that.
thanks
in
for
the
stopping
timeline.
in. We could give you a shout out. Go follow him on X for some juicy content. All right.
El Shoshone.
Yes. All right. I've heard enough about this and his clip.
Yeah, it's
We're gonna move
disgusting,
on.
isn't it?
We're moving on. Dent stranded.
He came back in with that peanut butter hyperfixation.
Ooh, okay. Okay, this one's a little bit loud. Let me bring it down. Wee.
Memology here? Who's this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, if you like Death Stranding 2 and you
Oh
like the
my
playthrough so
God,
far, please
yes.
support it. We've actually done really well with Death Stranding 2 almost every stream.
Stew.
I don't know why today.
Death
there's no
Stranding
support. I also don't know
stew.
why last night for
I don't know why, though.
Mafia. The stream didn't do well. Nothing's changed. But if I end the stream at $40, that's a problem. So can we please get some support today? Let's get a tip, out of which we have like
Streams didn't do well.
$2.
Nothing's changed.
A super chat, a sub, anything. Right now, it's insanely slow. Please, let's get some support for the stream. Okay? Trolls are getting excited about a slow stream like you didn't just make their
pause
monthly
real quick.
welfare checks in one day.
Yeah.
All right, you see how we're here with Regis in the room?
Yes, we have a Regis in the room.
I actually remember because I was doing something and I had this on the tablet going and it was quiet for so long. I looked over and thought it was off. That last screen with Norman Reedus floating in the air, Phil walked away. I swear to God, for like 25 fucking minutes. Maybe it wasn't that long, but still, it was a long time. With
It made
just
you
on that screen.
suspicious.
I thought the tablet shut off. I was like, "What happened? The internet go out? What happened?" This fucking loser, dude, and then comes back with this bullshit.
Hey, what a bunch of broke bums. For me, it's about consistency. It's about doing streams that are entertaining enough that people want to support them. That's the point. If I was to play a game that no one wants to see, I could do it in my own time and off
It's
stream.
like affirmations.
To
Streamer
basically do stuff that's
affirmations.
entertaining to an audience to the point where they're supporting, right? It is weird because some streams that I do out of nowhere get insane amounts of support, and then other days the same thing, the same game, the same kind of stream will not get a lot of support. So it goes up and down, right? But in general, I want to have consistency. That's how I know how well I'm doing.
Okay.
How I support my family. You need that level
Okay.
of consistency, and I do get it. For the record, I do. Just had an amazing marathon back on Friday, which is very much appreciated, followed by some good and bad streams. I had a good stream yesterday, then a bad stream yesterday. Now we got a slow stream. Now there's nothing you can really do except say, hey, hopefully you guys are enjoying and you will support. But it's hilarious because yes, the trolls actually sit there celebrating every single time that I have a stream that's considered slow
weird.
or I don't hit the goal. They celebrate. I want you to think about that. They celebrate. They actually think this is cause for celebration. Not that.
I wanted to pause here and celebrate NWO
We need to
news.
celebrate. Hey, $2 to make
Dent
you holla.
scamming. Hey, Dent
Dent
scamming.
scamming. Ooh, I like that.
Mm.
I like that. But you'll see why I called it Dents stranded, Phil.
Also, I'm pausing it here. You could kind of you could squint your eyes up to the top corner. He's only made 55.
The Dents have stranded
Only
him.
$55. Hey,
Thrifty.
shout outs to people who remember 55.
Yeah, we're old.
Group X.
Something good has happened to them in their life, but that something they see as a bad thing has happened to me. I want you to think about how twisted, unhinged, broken that kind of thinking is.
You know, Phil,
A
it's
bad
not
thing.
really hard to understand that when bad things happen to bad people, most other people like that. Sorry, that's just kind of how it
Yeah.
is. If you hear that a terrible person had a horrible thing happen to them, that might make your day a little bit better. That's just how it is.
But in this case, the bad thing is I didn't get the money I asked people for playing a video game. That's the bad thing that we are allegedly laughing at, and and that someone else is supposed to be outraged by enough to give him money. Think of how sick this is, and it's not a cult, okay? So don't even go around saying that, okay? DSP Gaming is not a cult over there.
But we are a cult over here, so thank you for all being
Absolutely.
in attendance of our cult meeting. They happen every 2 weeks. Thank you.
Get one hive mind. That's why we know you guys. You don't even chat. We know what you're gonna say. We're all thinking it. Okay. You see them doot doots? Blast them trumpets.
Them doots.
Phil didn't hit the goal.
I love that.
Is mental illness. It's not, oh, that's a normal thing. That's actual, like, twisted, snapped psyche shit. And that's how they are.
Twisted snap psyche shit. dude.
Snap psyche?
That sounds like a 2000 snack.
Whoa, snap psyche.
Yo, we got some twisted snap psyche snacks. Eat some brain chips. Go insane with this flavor.
Oh my god, that sounds too real. Stop that.
It does.
Phil might think it's a real commercial and try to look for it. I don't remember that one from my childhood.
Oh, if he still did the React channel, he'll eventually go back to the React thing. So when he does, I think detractors we should start now. We need to make fake content now. So it's on the internet for a few years.
Well, AI
before-
generate 90s commercials and show them to Phil and convince him that he missed out.
Yeah. Phil, you never saw the. Oh, this only aired in Vancouver.
Oh,
Maybe you
your
didn't see
mom
it.
never got one for you?
Yeah. Maybe this was Florida only.
It was from West Coast, not East Coast.
JG
No
Wentworth.
Italians allowed. American Drunk Simulator later that night. So we're gonna do some dealer's
All right.
choice for these here.
Some of our favorites. So the first thing is this is more of
Woo!
a specific
Mighty
thing.
D. Yes.
And then after that is not the full stream, but still a curated version if you want to skim around and if time allows, whatever.
I'll skibbity do.
But I would say Mighty D encapsulated a pretty good
Oh.
majority here, along
right.
with visual effects for visual style followers here today.
Thank
Followers, viewers, audience members. How about that? I
you.
like audience.
Cultists.
Hey, yeah, cultists.
What are you
in
talking about?
attendance.
No, we didn't. Someone just said, anniversary of having casino as friends. We almost made a year, dude. It ended in March. It's August.
What?
That was 5 months ago.
Oh
Technically,
my
it didn't
God.
it lasted just like half a year, if that. And the whole time they
Oh.
were faking anyway. Everyone knows they
It's
were
not
faking.
almost a year.
I
then.
like how he knows, like, to the month, probably to the day, if you were to ask him, like, oh, we've been together 5 months this month, and oh, we broke up exactly 6 months ago. You know, like that kind
like
of
a scorned lover.
high school relationship thing, you know? I don't know.
Scorned lover. Would you say? Because that's what he called it.
Maybe
Ashton, remember
maybe
that?
more like a snort lover.
A snort lover.
It seems like the only people who were convinced were their viewers. Like, my viewers weren't fooled.
Also, you
I
like
wasn't
that shit?
fooled. They obviously weren't really my friends. It was only their viewers who were
You
fooled
like
by
that?
any of this. Well, that's the thing. Bookwormy says the Kino fans were really fickle, weren't they? The truth is that I think their fans are... They're the kind of people that
Big
they just want.
Mighty
They want to go where the
D for
drama is.
having this video.
Okay, they do.
Everyone go
They want to go
like
where the drama
it.
is.
Spam
If I
love
were a drama
bombing
creator,
right now.
and I split with the casino, but I kept making drama, some of them probably would have stuck around and kept watching my stuff,
comments,
honestly.
like
But I'm
it.
not. I'm a gamer. I'm a gaming content creator. That's who I want to be.
All that shit.
They don't want to just chill and have a good time. A few of them do. A few.
Yeah, so if you're just in case you're just like listening in the background, they're scrolling through all of DSP chatting in Casino's chat, you know.
Just real nasty stuff. Late at night while cat's sleeping in the bed or at the hospital or whatever. This dude's rolled over. This baloney. Just like when he messaged LTG late at night. Apparently, whatever you're laying in bed with ain't hitting right, homie. If you message
Wait a
grown
second.
men-
Hold up. I just paused it. I don't want to read all this crap, but this caught my eye. Yeah, there's nothing
Yep.
wrong with this hotel, but it's just for normies and nothing special. People want hotel tours of big touristy places, not normal acts. He probably typoed there.
You're drunk. Yep.
Yeah, and then not normal places we could all go to at any time. See, that's what your mind gravitated to.
I'm assuming they were
What?
watching maybe some of his old content because that was kind of the thing at the time when they were trying to fluff him up. They
Yeah,
would kind
I mean that
he
almost
would
sounds
select
like,
things for them to laugh at.
but it almost sounds like he could be like underhandedly in the background, behind the scenes, talking about the Hotel Hogan trip.
Possibly. I like the bottom here though, where he reinforces that he's been banned from Streamlabs and Stream Elements.
Thanks for reminding us.
Is LTG banned from Streamlabs and Stream Elements? I don't know. I don't think so though. At least not one of them.
Seabook Dev. Let's see. How would I feel if I found out Mr. Merch was texting ALT late at night every night? I mean, he pretty much does anyway. So
I got a couple boyfriends.
yeah, he's. I mean, it doesn't really necessarily make me too jealous because.
Not late at night. Well, just one of them, I think.
Well, he does it late at night and during the day, all day, every day. He's hooked on his phone every day. ALT,
now
Meerkat,
that's a lie.
Steve, Logan, everyone.
Okay, if you didn't know, I served 5 years in the military, okay? And so I have connections all over the United States and in the world even. And there's people who are up at all hours you just never know when tonight's the night, and you just gotta respond to those calls, okay?
Tonight's the night, you and me, buddy.
Yeah, no, not that kind of night. The darker night.
The Dark Knight?
Shit. Shh.
People who were watching me
Move forward positively.
and stuck around are casino viewers, but many of them made new accounts and things so that people don't know that it's really them. You know, so I don't want people pulling it against me that I watch Phil because now, you know, he's not a casino anymore.
Really?
But for the most part, you're right. The vast majority of people who watched them and came to check out my stuff and said, oh, I actually really genuinely like Phil's stuff and everything. I like the gaming. I like the chill vibes. The moment that I said, that's it, I'm done with them. Oh, well, fuck Phil. And they all just disappeared, right? Take a look at the people on the top of the kick leaderboards. The all-time gifters, they're all gone. They all just
They're all
left or turned on me
gone.
simply because
How
I
many
said, I'm
did
not
you
doing drama
ban?
content with the casino. I refuse. So, that's what I mean. Like, if
They
I did do
turned
drama
on
content,
me.
but just did it on my own without them, and we had a split, I think that a lot of them might have stayed, but that's what they're there for. They didn't come for chill vibing gameplay and stuff like that. So they're not going to stick around after I'm not doing that kind of content anymore, you see?
God
No,
damn.
see,
You
here's the
study
thing.
any
Tuna Boy says we banned a
paranoid
lot of them.
dictator,
No.
that's what this guy sounds like. You study any paranoid dictator, that's just what this guy sounds like.
Dude, the chat logs just keep going. What the?
Oh, he was a chatty little catty. He was loving the attention, and then when he wasn't getting it, he'd be trying to insert himself and begging them, please, watch this video of me eating. People say I look funny. You remember that shit? Do you remember on Andy's stream, dude was like asking to talk to him privately? Like on the stream in public chat? Nuts! And he wants to talk about people trying to run his stream by giving him money and shit. Whoa. Whoa! George is getting
I
angry!
was about to say, you turned into George Costanza right then.
They came on my streams completely
They
insulting me,
came on
insulting
my
my viewers,
face.
saying my content was terrible. They purposely came and trolled and broke all the rules to get banned. It wasn't, I just one day said, oh, just ban everyone who likes casino.
See?
That's not what happened. In fact, it was the
That's
opposite.
what I said. He banned
you
a
guys are
bunch
still
of
welcome to stay. I want you guys to stay. But many of them just immediately turned
gotta
on
write me
because I
an
said,
email
I
and
don't wanna work at
apologize.
casino anymore, you know, because the drama shit. Again, it's just sad. Like, a lot of those people can't really.
I like how he's calling it the drama shit and not like owning it, like being a man. Because I fucking snaked them. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Is it the
I staked him for a year.
I don't talk to the casino no more because of the dramas.
No, he should be like, fuck casino, I snaked them. But like, that's not gonna
Yo,
happen.
staked and snaked. We're all the armpit scratchers here. Oh, you're muted.
Oh, but there are no steaks.
Steak and snake.
Steak and snake, famous for snake burgers.
You get one long snake fry when you order a French fry. It's one long
That's a
French
snake.
fry, like a snake.
That makes no sense.
No, but that's why you go to Snake and Shake. Snake and Steak. Wait.
Well, you get snaked because you order the fries, but all you get is one really big one. Oh, you got
get a-
snake too.
You get a steak and a snake. God damn it. Potato snake.
But there are
All
no
right.
steaks.
And look, I'm gone. Just this is so funny, especially if you're watching. You see all his little whore ass chats on the fucking screen. And it's triggering memories too. I'm laughing at all of it. It's too much to take in. All right, let's go. With this retconning of history.
Think for themselves. Because I feel like if they would think for themselves, maybe some of them would have stuck around and checked out my stuff longer term. But they just do what they're told. They're basically like really gullible people. They
Imagine
just do
that.
exactly what they're told. So if the casino says, oh, fuck Phil now.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna pause this real quick. I'm
What's that
sorry.
little
This
highlighted?
this background noise is terrible with the truck game. But what is highlighted is this is DSP typing in the Casino chat.
Casino?
What was the last segment? Sorry, I'm typing with my left hand.
Oh my god! What does that mean? What does it mean? Oh, that's Derek alert! Derek alert! Call Chris Hansen right now. What is happening?
Wait,
What the
what?
fuck? Why would you type that shit? What's happening with the right, dog?
I mean, if someone says I'm like typing with one hand, that pretty much insinuates one thing and one thing only.
That's what you type in Chatterbait. That's what you type in those chats. Do you get it? Do you get it? That's not something you type in other chats.
Damn. Okay, wait. I mean, it's like kind of hard to
All
see.
right.
It's kind of hard to see because they like what you call it, highlighted
go
this
back a
one.
frame.
Oh yeah,
Go
sure.
back a frame.
Oh yeah.
They're basically
Okay,
But
here.
also, we don't know the context. So maybe it's a terribly placed joke trying to relate to whatever they were reacting to or whatever. I'll give it that. I wasn't there. I don't watch Kino Casino. But so maybe that. But still, why would you type this? Why would you type this?
Okay. What I find funny is if we look at the timestamps, it's actually the bottom is the earliest and the top is like later on. So so before at 6:46 p.m. and 1 second, 6:46 and 1 second, he says that's an impressive hat.
Lol.
Then just a little over 30 seconds later, I just tuned
He's drinking. He's
Okay.
lurking.
Then, so I don't. He must have been messing with his penne or something. Because then it is now a minute later, basically.
He was putting the prison on. He was putting the cage on. Oh
No. Because about 1 minute later, he then types, "What was the last segment? Sorry, I'm typing with my left hand."
He's putting the penne prison on.
So wait, what causes him to type with his left hand? The impressive hat.
I guess.
He's like, "Oh, Andy, you put on a hat. I also put on hats." That's probably what was happening.
Someone pulled off a good scam, and he was like loving it. He got off.
Oh, we need to move on from this.
would think for themselves.
He's
maybe
like
some
Dennis.
would
As
have
soon
stuck
as
around
they
and
brought
checked
out that toe, ugh. You're muted.
The rain and the truck sound terrible in this.
I know.
He just
Alan, he's
It's okay.
and backing up and beeping. I may have to just skip through part
Not
of
everyone's in
this.
headphones.
But the chat keeps going. Look at this.
It's amazing. He was a little whore.
Okay.
See out there.
So there's a silence in the background here now.
And I'm not a 20-year-old guy who's willing to just go all in and say, all right, my whole life will be drama. No, I've had enough. In fact, I'm at the point in my life I want less drama. I've already been there, done that. I want to take a step back with drama. And every once in a while, maybe dip my toe in there from time to time for silliness.
Oh,
but
my drama
That's
toe.
not who I want to be, okay? I tell you right now, if I did it full-time and I got into full-time feuds with RTU and full-time feuds with LTG and even the casino and all, I would get way more views, I would make way more money,
feuds.
and I would get way more attention. Other
You
people
have
would
an
pick me up 'cause
annual
they would
feud
react to
with
my
them
content, and
both.
that's how the engine works, right? The whole react cycle on the internet. But
That was amazing.
Wow.
That arm waving, that Phil sign language for
Engine.
engine react cycle. Is that what he said?
YouTube drama sphere engine react cycle. That's what I'm gonna call that.
That weird. All right, guys, let's all stretch. Let's all get up and do this hand signal real quick.
make way more money, and I would get way
It's
more
good for
attention.
the rotator
Other
cuff.
people would pick me up because they would react to my content, and that's how the engine works, right? The whole react cycle on the internet. But that's who I want to be. I want to chill. I want to enjoy games. I want to have fun times. I want to have a good social.
It's like the fly swatting motion, right?
Yeah, but it's still hands motioning toward himself, like he's grabbing something and scooping it toward himself.
The world today doesn't mean
That
you're going to be on
makes
top
any
of the world in
sense.
2 months, in 2 years, and boom, it comes back to bite you, right? So I don't want to live that life. Right now, Kino Casino is doing well, but when's the next person going to be exposed who's their viewer who's a pedophile? Or
Oh, really?
Don't go there.
Oh,
Phil, you have nothing to say about.
I'm so glad we made
Oh
sure to get
my
this clip,
goodness,
Oh.
goodness. And El Shoshone, we're gonna dive into something you've talked about. I think you know where we're going.
The timeline's coming.
The timelines are converging.
who's
Yeah.
a groomer, or one of their skeletons falls out of their closet, and now the whole world has to see it, and everyone's going to talk about it because, hey, aren't Kino Casino those guys that make
I
fun
think
of
they
everyone
have a
else?
few
Well, now
that
it's
have
time to
fallen
put-
out of the closet
Look,
that many
look.
don't forgive them for. Okay,
Kino
Phil?
Casino has skeletons all up in their closets, but Phil does too. They're just.
According to Phil, he did his research, remember?
Oh, you're right. Yeah, he's like
he was aware of all this. He loves mocking the Vegas shit now. But when it came out, oh, I don't know.
The finger at them. You know, like exactly what happened with Review
I'm
Tech.
glad Andy's
How he
sober.
always made fun of me, and then all of a sudden he was the one being made fun of way more than me. So I don't want to be a part of that. I don't. I want to do my own thing. All I want to do
They'll
is
say these
make
chat logs are
gameplay
fake,
footage,
I
chill
bet.
with you guys, have great discussions, interactions, and just be in my own little spot and don't poke the hornet's nest. I don't want to fuck with anyone. I don't want anyone to fuck with me. Of course, people will still fuck with me because they are degenerate, low-life scum who think that that's a way to get ahead in life. It's not. It's fucked up. It's
Some
immoral.
train
I
started.
don't want to be a part of it.
It's
Yeah,
immoral.
did you know I didn't know that? So
Did you know I didn't know that?
Did you know I didn't know that?
Now let me tell you how much you know about it. Watch. I don't even know what he's gonna say, but I bet you he's gonna tell you how much he knows about it. But did you know he didn't even know about it?
That's like that, what was it, like Donald Rumsfeld, George Bush era, the known knowns
Yeah.
and the unknown unknowns.
Unknown unknowns.
Uh,
Known unknowns. Mm-hmm. And he's right.
Andy Worski, or Andy, whatever his real name is, because I actually forgot what his real last name is. I didn't know that that was him.
What
who
does
went
that
viral
matter?
for the aim
Phil
thing.
Burnell,
I
DSP
knew of
Gaming,
that
is
meme when it
Gaming your
happened,
last name?
but I didn't.
Is it Darkside? I'm sorry, but that was just so stupid.
what is Phil insinuating here?
Right? Yeah, like he's hiding from the law.
Didn't know who it was, and I had no idea that when I started going on their show and collabing with them that he was the aim meme guy. I had no clue. I only found that out much later. I found that out much later because, remember, during the time when I was working with those guys, there was a big scandal where one of their biggest whales, who apparently had paid for their entire trip to Vegas and basically really wailed out and just, you know, really weird, bizarre behavior that they would pay for a whole trip to Vegas and shit like that. Again, weird shit, right?
Okay, this is where Phil is like totally not gay territory, guys. It's people do it constantly. It's okay, but not for me. That this is
So apparently that person then got outed as like a pedophile or something. So then they had to hide and lie low. Instead of addressing the allegations, they just basically ignore it all for some reason.
like you did with Derek for years.
And so during that time, a lot of stuff was coming out that was being said about Andy. And he sent me a documentary
Isn't this
about
so
him.
absurd, it's
He was
almost
like, if you
painful?
want the answers about all this, watch this documentary. It covers it really well. So I watched it, but I inadvertently learned while watching the documentary that he was the aim guy, which I didn't know.
Oh, right.
Oh,
How do you know
and then
the
I found out
aim
that
aim
basically
guy?
he
Because
was,
Kevin's...
kind of a meme and a
Sure, I
loud
know
cow,
that was
you know, way
played that
earlier
over
on.
on stream over and over again.
And then he turned, you know, he basically took all of that, got
That's
off drugs.
weird.
Which, by the way, if he really is off drugs, I have no clue. People used to ask me all these questions. Is he really off
Like
drugs?
your
and everything?
cousin's
I
sister?
don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what he was like when he was on the drugs. So I couldn't tell
What
you
about
if he
your
was different
sister-in-law?
during the time frame that I was, you know, doing stuff with him or not.
How about Jenna?
But good for him if he actually is off drugs. If he really is sober, that's a huge
Do you
accomplishment.
care about Jenna?
That's really tough.
Do you want to help Jenna?
And he should get some kudos for that and some respect for that.
Do you want to help Jenna not shit her
But yeah,
pants
like, I
in
don't-
front of people?
I don't know.
On the internet?
I didn't know any of that. I didn't know that he'd been involved with memes and lolcow shit beforehand. I mean, same thing with like Ashton. I didn't know that he had been involved with all kinds of fucked up stuff before Kino Casino. So basically, when I started working with Kino Casino, there were two.
All kinds of fucked up stuff. He bakes some
Dude.
spicy cookies. Huh?
Yeah. Again, doesn't this flush down the toilet? The whole story of Mr. King Snake staking them for years and knew everything. And he never said this out loud, but if you watch Tevin streams, you know what I'm talking about. One day in Phil's chat during the Kino Casino arc, someone said some shit about they're gonna snake you, whatever. And this motherfucker, Phil, responded in chat, said, more or less, I'm paraphrasing, I'm aware of everything going on. I just act dumb sometimes. That's more, I'm almost near exactly what he said, but that is the sentiment.
I wonder when in the timeline that happened. Because I think...
Well, write Tevin an email.
Oh, okay, yes, Tevin. Tevin loves really long emails.
Everyone does. The Detractiverse loves emails at their Hotmail accounts.
Groups of people. One group of people said, "Phil, don't work with Kino Casino because they're going to snake you," which I kind of knew from day one because everyone warned me. But the other
I
group
kinda
was,
knew.
"Oh no, you don't want to associate with Kino Casino because aren't you
I kinda
aware
knew from day
of all
one.
the shit that they've done? You know, the Worski, memes and fucking Ashton and the accusations with him and the fucking chocolate starfish shit. I don't know what you're talking about.
Chocolate
I don't know what
starfish
you're talking
shit.
about. I don't care what you're
Only
talking about. I was
moons
like,
some
whatever.
people.
He's like, chocolate starfish. Ha 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 ha. I don't know what that means.
I'm typing with my left hand. Ha ha ha. Chocolate starfish. What? Where can I see that disgusting filth? For confirmation.
Let me just print out some pictures of you and Worski shirtless. I just conveniently had on my.
Yeah, that even they didn't know where it came from. Or you know what I mean? Like it wasn't a popular uploaded picture of them. He had to go out of his way to find it.
Not too much
or
out
be
of the
provided
way.
it.
Or be provided. Yeah, there you go.
Yes, yes.
Means to an end for me. I knew I wasn't going to stay hanging out with those guys and doing shit with them forever anyway. And I knew as long as I didn't go too deep into it, I'd be fine. Did I get spammed with the Ashton picture? Yes, I did.
Spammed?
Yes, I did.
With
I
his
saw it. I don't
butthole.
want to see it. But I mean,
Oh,
at one
yeah?
point, all my trolls were feeding me all the detractor shit about them. So I didn't want to know any of
All
it.
his
and I tried to
trolls.
He said all my trolls were feeding. Wait, what? How did he phrase that? All of my trolls.
How does any of this fit in
Hang
with the
on.
snaking
This
story?
is so
The
dented.
king
I
snake.
need to listen to this again.
How does this fit out with staking them out and knowing everything and pretending to be dumb? Even just moments earlier, he said he knew all this, right? Didn't he? Didn't he say, I knew they were going to snake me from the beginning and everyone could tell and da-da-da-da-da-da? But then we get here and he's like, well, I kind of thought from day one because people were telling me. It just, oh my God.
Wait,
Why would anyone believe you?
I want to see how he phrases this because it sounds like he says basically saying like my detractors sent me
Yeah.
information detracting on Ashton. So wait, what?
Which sounds to me like the escort saga, where detractors are trying to, in a way, help you, which they also did with Lavaria Media. You're such a bitch. Why are you showing us so much forehead? You little whore.
Whorehead.
Whorehead, you little whorehead, dead-faced Dave.
did. Yes, I did. I saw it. I don't want to see it. But I mean, at one point, all my trolls
was
were feeding
impressed.
me
You
all the
saw it?
detractor shit about them.
He was happy to see
Wait.
it. It looked like cat bent over.
I feel like he's talking about like three group. All of my trolls fed me
And detractors.
detractor shit. No, the trolls fed him detractor shit. So there's trolls and there's detractors.
Detractor shit. Like if we got swatted, like when they did with Phil, they would come in here and they'd be like, oh, a bunch of detractor shit. Yeah, that's obviously what they would say.
Joe,
Like when they said a bunch of gamer shit. You know what I'm talking about? Ek.
Joe
Alright.
Dub, you might be correct on that one because I feel like Cat wouldn't even go through the effort to bend over and,
Right.
you know.
It's, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I didn't want to know any of
brother.
it, and
He
I
said
tried to
them are
tune it
some
out.
good mashed
Well, how do you avoid
potatoes.
it? When literally you got like 100, 200 people spamming you these pictures and fucking memes and shit. Like, what is this? I don't want to see this gross shit. King Firm says, why didn't you take the trip to Florida because you knew you were going to snake them at that point? Again, I've explained it, but no one listens to me, okay? So here's the deal.
I've
I know the
explained
entire
it.
time
No one listens to
that
me.
this is just me working with them temporarily. I don't want to do anything long-term with them, but it's working. I'm getting a boost in popularity and all of that. And then come January-ish, I've noticed that we're not really doing stuff anymore. And so I would ask every once in a while,
really?
hey, are you going to put me on the show, or do you want to do something together? And that's when we were planning Smart Guys and all of that stuff, right? And I can't remember if we'd started Smart Guys or whatever it was. And then all of a sudden, out of the blue, PPP drops in the middle of the night a DM saying that about going down to Hogan's Bar in Florida and all of that.
I like how
that
Phil,
detail.
Yeah, ooh, in the middle of the night. Like, we
Now-
don't see your dumbass timestamps at 1, 2, 3 in the morning.
Exactly. So he's been well known that they stream late, and when they're done is most likely when he communicates, which was also, if you look at Phil Burnell's DM leaks, is the regular correspondence time that they
It seems
normally
like
talk
it
to.
seems
to each
like
other.
his regular correspondence time for anyone ever. Phil's just gin tweeting at 1 in the morning. That's his time.
Well, yeah, exactly. But even again, Ashton, they finished streaming at like 3 or in the morning or whatever.
I know, but
fuck
it's a way to
Phil's time.
frame it. It was late at night.
That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to prey on your ignorance.
Adults only.
And that's why he's a locale. He's trying to prey on your ignorance while being the guy who leaked the evidence. It's insane.
Yes.
You can't make it up.
That's like him earlier in the stream. Officer Whitney doesn't exist. Broside
Right.
Phil doesn't exist. But I did confirm that case number.
Yeah, and then confirmed I talked to a female officer, and then when he finally found her, oh no, that's not it. You
220.
can't write this. You cannot write this. This is why I'm so entertained by it. It's so stupid. I love it. It's the dumbest first worldish shit ever. Ever.
And this is just weird. It's not even like saying, hey, do you think maybe we could at some point
Hey.
meet in real life and hang out? And do some... This is like flying. He's going to pay for a flight. Expensive. Hotel. Expensive. To go out and
Expensive.
hang out and drink at Hogan's Bar,
Expensive.
right? Now, again, I have to preface this. He didn't say,
Washington, Florida,
hey, I want to
expensive.
fly you and your family out for paid vacation, and we'll spend some time together to meet during it. He said, I want
where's
to
the
fly
bar? I
you
think
out
it's
to
Florida.
Hogan's Bar so we can hang out and drink together.
Okay, so we have to DM leaks because you leaked them yourself, Phil, and you would know that when you weren't too comfortable with that idea. True, he just invited Phil at first. Then Ashton said, "You know what? Fuck it, invite the whole family. Let's get Kat coming with us."
But why did he say that?
Because Kat would have been stuck at home at the zoo.
Phil's list of reasons was exactly, I can't go because of this, and that. So he offered
A
to,
menagerie of exotic pet sitter.
Yeah, he and to bring, buy 2 seats for Kat to bring her out as well, right? You like how I slipped that in
Yeah,
there?
yeah, I did like how you slipped that
I
in there.
had to. I'm a little slow right now, but I still had to get it in there.
Yup.
That's
I mean,
weird.
no one else is getting it in
Sorry.
on Kat.
That's
Whoa!
completely weird, especially because I had already told him my life situation. That,
Right!
stuff is going per...
Oh,
I told him my life situation. So, Phil Burnell, remember other times we've heard all those DMs were lies, they were trickery, they were illusions, lies. But now Ashton was supposed to believe all this shit that you said about your wife being sick and and the menagerie of exotic animals.
personally with me.
yeah, that sounds more like Phil is.
Doesn't this-
If Phil is like actually making it sound like it's more real, it's more concrete, you know?
Or this is the guy who told Craig it doesn't matter if it was honest or not, it was still an answer. And you should have fucking emailed me in less than 24 hours for follow up. Like, what? So now I have to swing back. Maybe Kat's not sick at all. This is all bullshit.
Yeah, I don't know.
And he made it up on the fly to try and get out of this weird situation.
It's possible.
Instead of treating his wife to a trip. Could you imagine, like, if you're trying to convince other people, I only use them to get what I want, and the one thing you didn't use them for was an all-paid expense, a vacation.
I wonder if
You're lying. You're full of shit.
I wonder if like after all of this happened and by this time I'm sure Kat knows, there's no doubt in my mind she knows, or at least has read the DMs or has heard Phil's version of it or whatever. Just imagine, Phil's like, honey, they wanted us to go to Hogan's Bar in Florida. That's so gay. And like Phil wanders away. The Kat's alone downstairs.
Well,
There's nothing happening in the background. She just kind of sighs. And then turns on
Drools a little.
turns on Skyrim for another
Scratches her
playthrough.
armpit.
Yeah. Like it's pretty fucking sad. At some point she has to think like, "Oh, maybe we should have went there." Or why didn't we go? Or couldn't Phil have like swung it a different way? Does she
How could he tell me this whole time he was taking advantage of him and didn't take advantage of that? How? How? But so that's why I would say he's reinforcing the framing of this. This is another reason. We know that he knows. He said it. Kat watches his stream sometimes. And he's reinforcing most likely the story that he gave her. This weirdo tried to get me out there. And then when I refused his homosexual advances, his sexually charged rhetoric, then he offered for you to come. So that way I knew it was genuine. Da 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 da. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, imagine what he told her with the Keepstar. No, I can't take this 50K because. Insert made up bullshit here. Like, dude. But don't you believe and agree she's dumb enough to eat up most of it? Most of it.
Some of it. But I essentially is what I'm getting to is, does Cat have thoughts?
I'm 3 dead. I'm in the coffin. That's what you came out with. Does Cat have thoughts? And I understand why you would say that. The way she behaves on his streams is just not even the same character that behaved on her own streams. And even that person seemed like they were struggling to have an inner monologue.
Yeah, like she's one of those people who can't like imagine sounds or images in her head, and she doesn't have an inner monologue. I mean, she probably doesn't even talk to herself out loud to answer herself out loud. She's just like a fucking blank slate. Like, seriously.
She's a product of the gray alien soul harvesting conspiracy. Everyone get out now. Blue light, blue light. Ah!
Ah! All right, this is being too dented. We've got to wrap up this.
We're having fun. He's retconning the past. It's great.
Me and my wife
With
and
all
stuff,
this little
and I
whore
wanted to spend
chats
more
on
time
the
with her, and I didn't get to
screen.
spend enough time with her. So what made him think that I was going to all of a sudden say, yeah, sure, let's just cancel any kind of stuff that I have going on with my own life and my family here to go fight a
This makes
Hogan's bar and
zero sense.
What? Okay, what? I don't.
He knows I'm struggling to spend time with my wife, so why would he invite me and my wife to go spend time somewhere and not work?
That makes
What?
0 sense. Yeah, 0 sense. Tell Cat that.
The only shit that works on is the weird ass, dented fucking audience of his that hasn't even had a girlfriend.
spend time with
They
him.
don't know how anything
Right?
works.
It
That's
was
the only
just freaking
weird
bizarre.
person this
And so
would
the
work
first
on.
response I had back to him was, I hope that you don't get offended, but I have to decline. No, my wife and I don't spend enough time together. We got stuff going on here.
We don't spend enough time together. Therefore, we cannot spend
No.
even more time together on vacation.
Right, not working on your dime.
None of this makes sense.
No.
So then he did exactly what I thought he would do. Then he changed the offer because he realized that what he had done was pretty bizarre.
Look at
And he
this,
said,
the deal
well,
maker
then, in
over
that
here.
case, well, I'll fly you and your wife down here and we'll all stay at the same hotel and blah, blah, blah. But that wasn't the first offer. The first offer was he just wanted to fly me out to fucking be bros,
The fuck
right?
does that mean?
And I'm sorry.
Yeah, then you gave him excuses and he tried to solve those excuses.
Actually,
Oh?
I mean, Phil kind of said the truth right there. He just wanted to fly me out and be bros. That's actually kind of what they wanted to do. Yeah.
It was, this morning.
It was that simple, I think.
It was this morning or the other day. ALT read the fucking thing. Write him an email and ask him, or go to Snort Exchange and read the DMs. But even at the end of it, Andy wrapped it up with, "Oh, okay, I get it, whatever, and I just want to see you winning, Phil. I just want to see you winning again." Like there is nothing. This is all insane and just trying to pull wool over idiots' eyes. That's all.
I'm a married dude. I'm 43 years old. Let me put it this way. If Ashton had said,
While
I
telling
want
us
to fly
how
to Seattle.
alien he is.
I'm going to do some stuff in Seattle. Maybe Andy and I are going to do some stuff in
Great.
Seattle.
If
We're
he
family
told
up in
us
Seattle.
they came to me, maybe we could work something out. Oh, center of the universe, motherfucker.
Hang on. I
Dude.
want to listen to the next thing.
I'm sorry.
'cause
Go ahead.
There's a point I want to make, but I think he needs to get there, but I'm not sure. Anyways, here, let's listen.
Seattle. But you come and you hang out with us while we're there, and we meet and we spend some time together and we meet the fans. Then I would have been like, okay, maybe that sounds all right. That's business related, but also we can meet, maybe be friendly in person, something like that, right? That sounds way better than I want to pay your way to fly you across the country to Florida. Literally the furthest possible distance you can fly in the United States from where you live. So it's the longest flight, the most expensive flight possible. For you to just go to a bar with me and drink at Hulk Hogan's bar. And by the way, can I ask an honest question? What's the fucking obsession with Hulk Hogan? I don't know. All right, that's a detractor meme. Oh, Phil wants to pull the Hogans, and I roll with it. It's funny, right? I'll pull the Hogans. I wasn't in love with Hulk Hogan. All right, I wasn't. When I was a kid, I saw him as like a hero figure because I was a kid. Then when I realized that wrestling wasn't real, I stopped idolizing Hulk Hogan.
At
That was a
age
long time
32.
ago. I don't talk about the guy. I don't think about the guy. It's a meme. It's a funny thing to reference because my detractors bring it up because they're fucking obsessed idiots. But it's not real. I have absolutely zero.
Okay. All right. Look, I held my tongue long enough. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We got a couple things here. So it's like, why would you invite me to Hogan's Bar? I don't like Hogan, but I acknowledge it's a meme. So why would you invite me there? How could you not make these connections?
I know.
Do you know what I
right?
mean? If you were in the room with him, right, and could actually convert, like, dude, how could you not see the crossover here? It's like the fucking Simpsons bit where they're going under witness protection, and the man is stomping on his foot, and when I say hello, Mr. Thompson, you smile and nod.
Yeah.
Like, dude, how do you not fucking get it?
And by the way, thank you, some Gator,
Some Gator.
for the $2.
$2.
He's dumb for not seeing the business merit of it. And yeah, that's the other thing too. They could have made lots of content, both Phil and the casino. They even said in the DMs, haha, write it off as a business expense, haha.
Yes.
So, dented.
And this is something he and Dale have in common. They're both fucking went to local university and got business degrees. I don't know if you knew that.
And also,
But
by
Dale
the way,
has some weird
whoa,
business associates degrees.
Johnny Rico. I was
Hey,
Johnny
Rico.
I was just about to read the message you dropped in chat. It's not like there's a Philomania on your left. Exactly.
Yeah.
Johnny Rico, thank you for becoming a misery broker.
He's afraid. He wouldn't go to the park because he's like, Hulk's gonna sue me for having all this Philomania merch.
Also, I just think it's a little weird where it's just like, yeah, we can't meet up at a bar at like a very casual place to meet.
Men don't do that.
But if you're like in town, you could drop by my place in Seattle.
Oh yeah. And then we can meet at a bar.
Meet fans too.
Yes! Oh, yes! I'm glad you said that because that was another thing I held my tongue on. He dangled that. He put that as this weird, and he does this all the time. He does it as weird little carrots or dropping M&Ms, if you will, a trail of M&Ms for these dents to follow of like, maybe one day if things went right, you potentially could have a chance to come out to something in the Seattle area that I might come out to. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, like Phil is ever gonna leave his house to actually interact with a person in real life. You can't vet these people. There could easily be a detractor there. He would never do it.
That shit is done and over with. Hell no. Never happening. Johnny Rico, thanks for becoming a broker. I know we said that, but hey, if you want to live forever, come with me.
To meet Hulk Hogan.
You know what I'm saying?
Now he's gone and I never can meet him in person. I did see him wrestle in person for the record. I went to a SmackDown where he wrestled. That was kind of cool. But I had no desire to go meet the guy at his bar and I don't care. It was a fucking really, really weird ass request. Really weird. Again, out of the blue too. It wasn't like we had been talking about shit like that.
Why wasn't it gay when Machinima wanted to fly you out somewhere? Why wasn't it gay? Oh wait, he was gay when him and John shared a bed and he was videoing his feet. And yes, they said you're a gay boy and we're gonna sleep together tonight. You remember that?
Yes, yes.
You love it. You love it. It's one of your favorite clips.
He said, I want to do it. So then, when I turned him down the first time, and then he says, oh, well, I'll fly you and your wife out there. And I turned him down the second time, right? I said, no, I just don't want to do this. Like, dude, I'm trying to explain to him in a way that he doesn't get offended. That, that's weird. You know what?
You also said it was out of the blue. No, you had been talking to these guys for a while. It wasn't really out of the blue. You were talking about, like, ideas for streams and stuff. This was not out of the blue.
What I'm saying? Like, no, don't spend insane amounts of money trying to fly me somewhere. Like, we're not friends like that. You know what I mean?
But we're not friends like that, bitch.
And then later on now, you know, because we're
come
not
fly out to
doing
me,
stuff
I ain't
anymore.
coming
Then he
to
goes,
you.
oh, I was trying to fly his whole family out for a vacation and stuff. What are you
Whole
talking about?
family?
It was never a discussion. The discussion was
You
wanted to drink
just
at Hogan's bar.
told us
And then on
the
top of that,
story.
you tried to cover for it when I said, nah, it's a little weird. Oh, well, I'll fly your wife out and you can stay at the hotel and everything. Why would my wife want to fly to Florida with me to go to Hulk Hogan's bar?
Ask your wife, hey, babe, do you want an all-expenses trip to Florida? Yes or no? I bet you she'll
Oh.
say yes.
But the one condition is we have to spend about 4 hours of one day at Hogan's Bar. And really, you don't even have to be on camera. Or if there even is a camera. Like,
Look,
come
look.
on.
Look,
Cat,
Cat
in
doesn't
his
even
mind,
have to go.
No. In his mind, it's like, fly out there, get off plane, go to bar, do thing, get out of bar, go back on plane, fly back home. It's like what he's thinking.
Like,
Why would she want to go to the bar?
Like, I mean, Cat doesn't even need to go to the bar. You could just be chilling at the beach or something with her margarita mixers.
Yes! Oh my god, Cat would get so much fucking pipe on the beaches.
No, they would call the lifeguards because they'd be like, whale, beast whale.
Death Stranding! We got Death Stranding!
You know, it's like if a whale dies on the beach and stuff,
I'm
it could
dying.
it could blow up.
Yeah, like they get gases build up.
Yeah,
or
like
some
they have a
shit.
gas
Yeah.
buildup. Like they could literally imagine Cat.
And then the blubber's flammable, right?
Yes,
You know, catches
it
on
could
fire,
actually
yep.
blow up and get. So imagine Cat being
like
on the
napalm.
beach and fucking Cat blows up.
I'm gonna spit my beer out, bitch.
Fucking Cat.
Boo. And he's at the casino.
What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
If my wife and I
I'm
want to fly
dying.
somewhere, we're going to fly somewhere we want to go for a vacation. Probably Europe or Japan or so who knows, somewhere, I don't know, but not
Yeah, not stinky Florida. Fuck Florida.
Right. Remember, we went on this journey long before Logan K. You could write him an email. Like the vacation story changed over time, and one of those spots was going to California. I think for a time, Kat was interested in wanting to go to like Disneyland or Disney World, whatever the fuck's over there.
Interesting. Yeah, and then like over time, it became like, yeah, vacation in a year, vacation maybe in 2 years, maybe in 5 years.
Pandemic. Yeah.
Oh, maybe
no,
in the
pandemic's
future.
done.
No, I don't think it's possible. And Shiny Teeth, thank you so
Hey.
much for the 5. Cat's independent. As she's fills in the pen. Dents. I see what you did there.
Are you picking up shiny teeth in this new Dawn of War remastered? You
Yes.
get? I hope so.
fucking
Pick up shiny
Florida,
teeth.
Hulk Hogan's bar. It's the last place we could go on Earth. If we had a choice, we're going to go for a vacation.
Really? The last place on
It's
Earth?
just-
Really?
I could think of probably 100 places on Earth I would not want to be over Hogan's Bar.
Oh, I bet you he wouldn't even go back to the Burger King he got the King from, with the junkies on the side. He wouldn't go there over Hogan's Bar, you stupid bitch. But you took her there on your birthday, you sick fuck. So who is fucked up in this situation? Guy who takes wife for nasty King sandwich at Junkie BK? Or guy who offers that guy something better? Come on, man. Come on.
So bizarre. Again, it's so weird. It doesn't make any sense. But that's what I mean. Like, but it's weird for me to not want to do that. No, that is weird. That's just as weird as a whale of yours saying, I want to pay for your entire vacation.
The
till I
rabbit ears, a
right
whale
now,
of
if you guys
yours.
want to support my stream, please do. If you want to come by and drop subs and send me
But don't
tips
you
and
ever
contribute
give me
via the
money and
ways
say use
that you
this
say,
on my
"This is
life. I'll
because
use it how I
of I like
fucking
your
want
content and I
to.
want you to succeed in life. Thank you. If right now someone contacted me and said, hey, can I fly you out to some place to hang out with me in Vegas and do this? I said, no, that's bizarre. That's really fucking weird. I don't want that. I don't want that level of personal relationship or interaction.
Hey, yo, just to say, if any of y'all want to like pay for our vacation, we could like meet up for a drink for a little bit, and hey, just say, DMs.
Shit, yeah.
DMs are open,
Hey, you want to gas me? You better bring the good ether. Is all I'm saying.
The galaxy gas.
Yeah, you gonna get a fight? Better bring the good shit.
I'm tired of this retconning. We're moving on. It is now
Okay.
August 12th, a rainy day, 401k.
401k.
Ooh, I love when Phil talks finances. It makes me so mad.
Forex Phil. Plus,
The reason
I
there's
think
no
we
formally
caught some of
recorded or
this live.
Oh, sorry. That was a little bit cut you off there. What did you say about live? What?
It's okay. No, I said I think we caught a little bit of this live, and it sent
Yeah.
us into a tizzy.
Yes.
A tizzy.
But it's also really fun to know this is how Phil thinks of his future, and he has like zero plan, and I really don't think he has really any savings, if at all, for anything ever.
No, and that luck stat cannot sustain to death. Sorry, I've never seen it happen, not once.
Uploaded DSP tries it is because the one that I planned for Friday didn't work out at all. Cydia says, why did you have to go check for noise in your house? Couldn't you just check all the monitors linked to the 56 cameras on your property? Exactly. Since apparently it's well documented that I have a crazy network of security cameras throughout my entire home, and apparently all outside the home too, right? That totally wasn't completely fabricated by a bunch of lying fuckwits, right? Why didn't I just go check that instead, and then I didn't even have to get up?
Look at Mario jacking off.
Actually, I have that all hot wired. I'm screwing my shit up worse. I have hot wired right here to my phone. I just open an app and it has 17 cameras on hand at any given moment, right?
Hot wired to my phone. Are we like 75 years old? What does that even mean? Bro, there's apps hot wired to my phone.
This dude's playing Shadowrun first edition. What the fuck are you talking about?
He's like hot wiring cars to his phone and driving from his room or something. I don't know.
Oh, I'm answering the phone with my garage door. I don't know, but Jesus.
There you go. Killdozer says, I'm thinking about opening a 401k soon, but I'm worried I'll want to use the money before I retire. Any advice?
Whoa.
Yeah, don't worry, because if you have a 401k and you put money in it, you'll never want to take it out, because if you do, the government destroys you and takes an insane large chunk of it.
Yeah, because the idea of a 401k is to save up until you retire. So they give you a really bad, they incentivize you to keep saving by penalizing you for taking it out early. So, okay. That is,
well, the real idea is you're loaning them your money. And they're fucking around with it. And in that return, they will pay you to hold your money and fuck around with it.
And then you get to, not be a Walmart greeter or a streamer when you're still 80 years old, Phil.
Folks, if you're like in your 30s, start that Roth IRA now. Do it now. Be a millionaire in your 60s now.
Yes, guys.
In your 60s.
If you max out that Roth IRK, oh my God. I even haven't been drinking.
You did, though, but not as much as me.
Oh, yeah. If you max out your Roth 401k starting today and every year from here on out, you will retire a millionaire. Just keep that in mind, folks. Save for your future.
IRA.
Yes. What did I say? Whatever
Roth
the fuck.
401k.
Whatever.
That's also good. Look, I prefer the Roth. Pay the taxes now because they only go up in the future.
This is not professional advice.
Also, yes, this is only in Minecraft and Grand Theft Auto.
I know, because ages ago I had one.
Yeah? What happened to it?
There was a 401k and I put money into it for a few years there. And then later on, I was strapped for cash and I needed the money desperately. And I said, I have all this money sitting in the 401k.
What did he need the money for? What did he need the money for?
I don't know. Probably to pay his bills, right?
No,
He's always talking about bills.
No.
Wait. Was it to pay the government? He loves paying the government.
No. This is what he cashed in his retirement plan, literally, for Street Fighter tournaments. He helped funded his Street Fighter tournaments and going around to different places. He said this before in a stream. He cashed in his 401k to do Street Fighter streams. Or it was to pay off the debt from the Street Fighter streams or tournaments. My God, I can't talk right now. The Street Fighter tournaments, not streams.
Right.
You know what I'm saying.
I think what it was is he took cash advances on the credit cards to get him through. And then I think after he lost the job, then he just said, fuck it, cash it in, and then to pay that off and to keep going until he more or less got with Machinima. To be honest, that's how I think it really went.
Take it out. I'm not kidding. They take like more than a third.
I think is Doomer still here? He knows.
But it was like more than a
years,
third.
Way better.
So, you think you have this giant nest egg and then you need it desperately because something happens. The government's like, ha, we take all your money. Like, what the fuck? Like, what is that?
Because you broke the
So,
rules.
anyway,
those were the rules, though, when you sign up.
I don't know how it is in other countries, but they just destroyed
Don't get mad,
And
bitch.
the thing is, I absolutely needed the money. Like, I needed it. I had no money. So I had to take it all out, and I just lost a ton of cash.
This
What is a
motherfucker's saying
401k?
I
A
drove
401k
through
is
a
a
red light. Oh my god.
Okay,
He's
he's
saying
gonna.
I drove through a red light at an intersection and someone hit me. Yeah, you broke the rules, the agreement of that we all agreed to as a society of how that shit works. You broke it.
Now he's gonna explain to us what a 401k is for our international style, non-American style people here who are wondering
Yeah,
what it
there's
is.
no retirement plans in other countries at all, and you know none of this. Let's hear from the master. He what was it called? Business degree and focus in finance.
Retirement investment account where you invest money into it every year, and that money gets invested in other things, stocks, bonds, and things to try to make you money. And the idea is that this money will grow in value every year. So when you retire, you have a nest egg that you can draw upon so you don't have to work anymore when you're old. That's the idea behind a 401k. Doesn't exactly work that way.
It kinda does if you leave it alone.
Smug he is. Look how
Derpity.
smug he is.
Derpity derp and movie sign with the 220 alert coming in here. Oh,
Wow,
wee woo, wee woo, wee
do-do-do-do.
woo. That's why it's called early withdrawal penalty. Thank you, movie sign. I don't have words right now, but you got it.
This is not some lame ass TOS for fucking Discord or something that you violate. That's bullshit that I could see someone complaining about. The whole point of the 401k is to not touch it till you're like 65 or whatever the fuck. So why are you mad that they're doing exactly what they said you are okay with them doing?
All the time, but that's the idea behind
And there
it.
are other retirement
Yeah.
options.
Yeah, there's other things you could do if you need to be a little bit more liquid in your savings.
I
This is
literally
how dumb he is. It's through his employer provided 401k. He never had his own, or tried to have his own retirement plan.
Also, yeah, I wonder what his match was, and I wonder if he was actually putting in what they were, at least to the match percentage.
Yeah,
we'll
especially
never
leading
know.
up to the
We'll
recession.
never know.
You got to diversify your bonds.
I literally pay taxes on everything. I literally pay taxes on every contribution that I receive. I pay tax on everything. I know because some people are like, but isn't that a donation or isn't that a tip? So no, I pay taxes on every super chat, every membership, every sub, every tip, every Patreon pledge, every shirt purchased. I pay taxes on every piece of income I have. Then no one can say, you didn't pay the taxes. No, I did. So lay off.
Now, wait a minute. The IRS is the one who said you didn't pay the taxes, motherfucker.
Well, I think well, wait. It's one of those Phil loophole semantic things he does. He paid the taxes on the retirement account withdrawal. He just failed to pay all of his other taxes.
Dude, well, I mean, still, he paid the tax. Right, exactly. No, you're right. I'm sorry. You got it.
Yeah,
you
I
got
know.
it. You
Boogie
nailed
supposedly, if the story is true, lost
now we're
all of his
talking about
money
Boogie.
that he ever made on YouTube investing.
Hey, I feel like I missed something. I know I didn't, but I'm gonna bring this back 5 seconds so we
I
can
think
see.
they cut it.
Oh, did they cut it? Okay.
Yeah, I think
Because
so.
he goes to Boogie really fast, but I know sometimes he'll just be like rapid fire shit on somebody else.
Right.
Hold up. Let's see. Is there a cut here?
This is by King Diddy Duke.
If the story is true, lost all of his money that he ever made on YouTube investing in crypto. Bad investments. Exactly.
Who'd you hear that
that
from?
had to have been his fault, because how do you invest so much money
It had been his fault.
in crypto?
It had been his
that
fault.
if you lose it, you have no money left. Like, what are you doing?
Wait
Until
a
those are
minute.
stopped that he goes, oh,
It's not
well, I
Phil's
would
fault that the
support you if you
government
had crypto
punished
donos.
him
So here's what you do.
for taking his money out early, but it had to have been Boogie's fault for fucking up in crypto, whatever that means.
You know what? If Boogie still holds some of his Bitcoin, he's probably
Yes.
still positive. Especially now that Bitcoin's like $100,000.
Oh, especially now with low-cal live paying for his house. Shit, he's fine, but he still wants to shit on him for that moment. Sort of like why weirdos bring up May 1st burst. Isn't that kind of detractorish, wouldn't you say? Sort of mouth droolers, sort of armpit scratching.
Armpit scratching. Yeah, that's a new one.
Yeah. Well, that's what he said.
Yeah, but I haven't heard him say that one before.
I know. And it's like, dude, you scratch your armpits on stream. So's your wife. I think we saw fucking cat scratch her armpit on stream. Come on. Where does that end? Keep it pushing.
Withdraw your crypto to make it dollars and send me the dollars. Oh wait, but then you have to pay tax on it. So what it is you want to invest, you want to support,
love how
but you
he
don't want to pay tax dollars on the
thinks of
crypto
this
that
in
you
real
have.
time.
Now I see what people are getting at. Now that we've had this discussion today, now I'm starting to understand, right?
What was the
People want to
discussion?
have financial value, but they don't want to pay tax on it. So
Like you didn't? Also, that's actually, if you do have crypto holdings, you got to put it on your taxes now. I know there were some years in the past where that was true. They weren't making you declare it, but now they are, and the IRS is trying to crack down on people not declaring their crypto investments. So, Phil, you're wrong.
He is so scared. There's no way he would hold like a whatchamacallit, a digital wallet or something. There's
See,
no fucking
this
way.
is why I know he doesn't do his taxes, or like he doesn't really like try to do them himself or look at it.
Oh, not at all.
Because I forget what year it was, but it was just a few years ago. They added the thing on the tax form. It's like one of the, on that first page. They ask you about your crypto investments. Like I remember seeing that and be like, oh, they're asking this now.
Welcome to the future.
Yeah, it's like if Phil would have looked at a tax form in the last few years, he'd probably noticed the change.
the crypto is the way that you have this. It's like having money in the bank, but it's not in the bank. So the government can't touch it yet. Now I'm starting to get it. See?
It's called a unrealized gain. Hello?
Phil loves unrealized gains. He loves thinking about what he could have had, what he should have, what the universe was dying to give to him, but someone else just got in the way. Some evil fucks.
Well, just for the public record, no, I'm still not doing anything with crypto as of yet.
Okay, as of yet.
As of yet. What does that mean? What does that mean?
As of yet, we're close. We're so close, bros. We're so close.
I'm slacking today. I'm having too much meaningful conversation with all of you.
You could do this all wrong, and
Seriously.
it would be so great.
What's going on with me? I need to start begging immediately. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get some support for the stream. Right now, did you know we have no tips today? Zero. No tips at all.
That is not AI. That is not fake. That was real. What's going on with me? I need to start begging immediately.
I'm having too much meaningful conversation. I need to start begging immediately.
Ooh, I'm dying. Oh my god.
Did you know that's the only sub that we got today is an
We have
auto
laughed so
resub?
much
What is
today.
happening right now? Let's get some support for the stream. Let's get some super chats and see these new animations and hear these new sound effects. Let's get some members. Who wants to become a member today? Let's get our first tip of the day and get an
He's
animation
charging
playing.
up.
And for goodness sakes, for the love of everything holy, let's get some subs on
Let's
Kick.
jerk some dicks.
Oh, for the love of everything that's holy, I hope you get smited down.
I know, and the hands doing the double jerk off while Mario's bouncing up and down like he's having a good time too. I love it. This stream's a great place to be.
You know what else is a great place to be? When you have DSP RGB ASD.
Yeah. I had a great time watching this clip.
Well,
Hell! Yeah, foreshadow.
this is
Big up Snort Burnell.
there's a lot of flesh on the screen right now.
Like our thumbnail.
Yeah, I was afraid we were gonna get flagged. Like when I was making that thumbnail today, I felt, or yesterday, I felt like I was making something like slightly pornographic when I was like putting together with Phil's face in Photoshop, and I'm just like, this might flag something. This kind of looks like
I could see an AI mistaking this for something.
yeah, I don't know. I felt icky.
This PC had all the bells and whistles, right? It even has all
the
these
bells
RGB
and
lights inside.
whistles.
All the fans are RGB. The RAM sticks have RGB. And the CPU cooler is RGB. Except not
Look at
anymore.
that. How proud.
Because here we are, what?
What?
7 months into me owning this PC, and it's already
What?
malfunctioned.
What?
Okay, I'm sorry. So I got myself one of them fancy schmancy AIO coolers, right? And I got the RGB lights on it. Yeah, But guess what? I have the RGB lights that correspond with the temperature of my CPU. So I could just look down and be like, oh,
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
it's chilling at a nice temperature. I could visually see that. If for one moment those RGBs go out on my AIO cooler, on my CPU, like I'm stopping everything and checking everything. You know what I mean? Like
Well-
if stuff on my cooler starts going off, I'm like, holy shit, my computer is gonna die. Like it's gonna overheat. There's something wrong. I gotta check the wiring. Is there a firmware update? Did something happen? Like he's just like, oh, business as usual.
You're gonna find out. It's not that it went out, but instead it's stuck on a color he just doesn't. You know, he's not happy with.
Yeah, I just like if something happened to my cooler and like those lights went out, I would start freaking out thinking, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm having a hardware malfunction. But he's just like, oh, this is business as usual. Like, how do you go on living like that? But I guess he's the guy with the toilet seat covered up and the mold in the closet and the tiles coming apart in the bathroom. So maybe,
and you're jealous.
maybe I understand, okay?
Yesterday, I changed
He gets
the color
more
scheme.
pussy than you.
As I was doing so, I noticed something doesn't look right over there. So I changed it to this
He gets more hoof.
lava color scheme.
Yeah.
And now the
Or
light that is
tail.
on the CPU cooler does not work anymore. Now it just stays blue endlessly. And I
Blue.
was like, what?
It stays
So I tried
blue
configuring it in my
endlessly.
RGB program. Doesn't do anything. I actually tried restarting the PC. Doesn't do anything. I physically opened the PC.
I actually restarted the PC.
Yeah,
Look at that.
yeah.
Like that's a stretch. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Now he's talking about he opened it up. Uh-oh.
Yeah, what'd you do? Tap it, punch it.
Looked at
Kick
it, made
it,
sure
told
that
the
it was,
golf
you know,
mill
not
forward?
loose or anything. Tapping it. Oh no,
You did! Oh my god, he literally just said tapping it. Did you look? He looked at it, he made sure it
His
wasn't
hands.
loose, and he tapped it.
The hands look so much more violent than what he's describing. It looks like he jiggled it. He was drunk. He had to get drunk to get hyped up to do this. And then he finally gets to it and he rips the side panel off. And then he fucking grabs that thing and says, ah,
I
are you
physically
loose or what?
opened the PC and looked at it, made sure that it was, you know, not loose
Look
or
at that.
anything. Tapping it. Oh no, it just decided not to work
Loose
anymore.
tapping.
Tapping it.
Blue.
Tapping it.
Imagine the static buildup in that nasty carpet. and
Oh
shit,
no.
right?
Yeah, do you think he's like trying to de-static himself before he opens that? Nah.
Hell no. Hell no. He doesn't know about that.
On the CPU cooler, which is blue and will never change for some
Blue.
bizarre reason. There's no way to change it.
Never
Would I say I
change.
care? I
Can't
care about my
change the
real fans on an
firmware,
emotional
hardware,
level.
software.
What I would say is, for those who are, you know, longtime fans and viewers and supporters, I care about your well-being, and I
Yeah,
like
oh,
hanging out
sure.
with you. As I explained last night on the
But I'm not your
American Truck
friend.
Sim stream, I don't try to present my streams as anything that they're not. Like, I want people to know that I can't be close personal friends with my viewers. It's never going to happen. I'm one person. You guys are many, hundreds on a stream, thousands overall
Legion.
watching what I do.
Ha.
There's no way that I can all
Legion.
be your friends. You understand?
So who are you going to meet at this alleged bar in Seattle that you maybe would have done if they flew out to you? Right? How
Yeah.
disingenuous.
The clip was mainly just about his RGBs. But
Yeah.
we got a little bit of mind crack later that night.
You got to name
got about
everything.
20
Pay
to
to
20
name everything. And look how much we skip. He eventually got this cat name finally. So I'll assuage your worries there.
Thanks, Snor Hogan, for the clip.
5 minutes left on tonight's Minecraft stream. Now, support was absolutely outstanding for the first hour, but it's been an hour and I've gotten no support. I'm serious. Since around 8:10, I've gotten zero support. Nothing. No tips, no super chats, no subs. So
I kept
thanks for
thinking
the
this
support,
would
but
wake our
again,
cat
we're at
up.
176. It would have been great to keep momentum going and hit a second goal. So we're sure
Oh,
that
the
we're going to be doing
momentum,
DSP
you saw
tries
them
on Thursday
hands?
with the Sonic hat, but it just completely stopped. Can we please get some more support tonight? Let's go.
Please,
Again, you
goddammit.
can name something in my world for $20.
I'll
You
jerk
can pick
you
some
off.
decor for $10. Let's go. Let's get some interaction.
Wait, you can name something in the world for 20, but decor for 10? Wait, hold up. Is he like, hold up.
There's a weird scheme to it. I just don't know because most people do 20 any damn way.
Name something in my world for $20. You can pick some decor for $10.
Oh,
Pick
you
decor.
could pick decor. And so wait, So for $30, can you pick the decor and then name it?
For $10, you could be like, put a candlestick over there. Like, what the fuck? A window? A couch? What are you talking about? A chair? Napkins?
For $10, you could be like, Phil, don't make your house just a big fucking box.
Yeah. For like $9,000, you could teach him maybe how to semi-functional, decent-looking Minecraft house. Thanks,
Let's
Papa
go. Let's get
Vera.
some interaction here.
Let's get some interaction
Meow.
here.
Okay.
Meow.
Oh, he meowed in the mic. He ASMR meowed. You saw that?
Yes. He does it.
Ugh.
He did it a few times.
Yeah. It's really
So you think
gross
17
and very
years?
obvious he's trying to target somebody with that. It's creepy, dude.
It's like there's furries watching him.
We may not have it on the stream, but there's times where he outright says, "There's certain people in the chat. I see you. They're not contributing, so whatever." Yeah, look at this. Total natural reaction. This is a human.
Oh no, my torch died. I'm gonna cry.
I broke my lamp.
I
can't. In a building game, I can't build another lamp. Fuck the table. Little petty bitch. He said, fuck the table.
What is he even building here?
Man, you won't even believe it, and I'm sad that I remember it. But he has a ceiling torch that he can't hang on his ceiling because of how he made it. So he had to like build another column to build a certain type of rafter that he could hang it
My
from.
lamp.
That's
My beautiful
what this is
redstone
about.
lamp.
I have
I
autism,
destroyed
I
it.
know.
I destroyed the redstone. I'm so upset. I really liked that.
Is he gonna
Guess what? It's still in his
If I
inventory.
attach a
It's
fence post
still in
I
his
have on a pillar, maybe I
inventory.
can hang the lamp from it.
Or his craft menu or whatever the fuck. He still has it.
Wow.
Look.
No. Oh, wait. Oh, I still have it? I do still have it.
Doomsday ass bitch. He grabbed his heart
Okay, I
over
still
a
have the
digital
redstone
salt
lamp,
lamp.
but I
What
thought
are
I
we
broke it.
doing?
Okay. How do I... Okay.
What are we
First-
doing? Oh, we're dying the sheep.
Yeah, it almost looked like he wanted to almost cry again because he lost.
Yeah!
I love lamp, and he fucking
Like-
lost it.
I was gonna say the old lady in Titanic getting her fucking necklace back.
Well, we're going to color
But
all my
really-
sheep, and then you guys should name the sheep different
Oh, I'm gonna color all the sheep, and then you guys should
Maybe.
name the sheep.
Maybe you should name the sheep.
Oh my! See, he thinks he's like, ooh, I'll have a red one, and a blue one, and a green one, and then they'll name it.
Yeah, $20 a sheep. The whole ass rainbow. The whole ass rainbow. Think of it. That's at least $160.
names for the colors of sheep. That's awesome. I had no idea you could do that. I really think that's funny as hell. Last chance, if you guys would like to support the Minecraft stream. Like I said,
Shit,
this would have
we
been a
could do
nice
the
night to
whole
get a double
Crayola
goal,
box,
but
you know what I
for
mean?
over an hour,
I don't know
there's
how
been
deep the
no
colors
support
go
except Colonel
here.
Zeppelin, so it looks like we're definitely not doing that tonight.
Big ups, Colonel
Okay.
Zeppelin. You
Last
should be
call
shamed.
for support. Guys, only 115 to go to hit this second goal with like 2 minutes left on the stream. Come on. Yeah, right.
Yeah, right. I'm so confident in my material.
Okay, once again, Phil's stream and just all the rain noise. I'm done with it. We're moving on to the
Done
next
with
day. Done with it. It's now.
I'm fucking done with it.
It is now August 13th in the Snortex. And have you ever noticed how angry DSP used to be?
I don't know.
He's not
Fox
anymore,
McFox
by
with
the
the
way.
$2 super chat says $1,500 Happy Meal. Count me in. There you go. And he's got this first $2.
It's just like water off of Phil's back. Or like, you know.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
That-
yeah. It's like he's making fun of you. It's a troll tip, I guess. But, like, don't do that. But, you know.
But making fun of him by directly stating the reality of the situation. $1,500 to hit this goal reward to eat bullshit. To eat a
Hey,
Happy
is he
Meal.
going to ban the number 1,500 now?
Well, let's see what happens next from the same person. And,
Contribute-
you know, dented to give him money, but hey.
Towards the $1,500 Happy Meal. Beautiful. And then Warden did a Australian $2 super chat. It's about $1 American. Says,
Forex Phil doing conversion
Yep.
rates.
Yep, fuck your foreign currency. Oh my god, fuck your foreign currency.
since you began drinking again, you have been angry more. Huh? Eh? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Since you began drinking again, I never stopped drinking cold turkey. That never happened.
Felted. We got felted. Oh, shit.
Ooh, what did that clip earlier? I said DSP's only an alcoholic when he needs when Jaha's around. Yep, exactly.
Never stopped drinking. Okay.
I never went to AA. Oh my God, man, you don't even want. Go ahead.
It wasn't like I was straight edge and all of a sudden I fell off the wagon and started drinking again.
Straight edge.
Man, my eyes are really burning today. Even with the eye drops, my eyes are burning. Even with the air conditioning in here.
Edge.
So I'm not sure what you mean.
Hydrate the mouth.
I'm not
Hydrate the
overly angry.
eyes.
Hydrate everything.
I'm not. Do I sound angry right now? I don't know.
Look at that. How
that
stupid.
is some gaslighty ass. I'm not angry right now. You know, after, beating your spouse the night before. I'm not angry now. I don't have anger issues. That's some gaslighty ass bullshit.
You made me do that earlier.
What?
No. That's the thing. That's always the thing.
You. Yeah, I see what you mean.
I only acted that way earlier because of your fault.
Yeah. I didn't beat up Mr. Merch earlier. That never happened. He just fell.
Little Izzy did a $5 super chat saying, I heard that you write for a games publication. Where did you get your journalism degree? I'm also striving to be a games journalist. It's awesome.
The meme.
You may not know this.
Yeah,
I went to one of those,
self-soothe, bitch.
Lefty liberal colleges where you basically don't even have to pass and they still give you a degree.
Which one's that?
Is that why you suck at business?
Which one? Yeah, I know. Is that the one you got your cracker axe fucking Jack's degree? Come on, man.
You know, he should have went to Trump College.
This is the guy. Well, he might have. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The nuns tried to beat it out of him. No one could fix this motherfucker. People tried all his life. His parents, his friends, John Rambo, Machinima, the goddamn Catholics. They couldn't do it.
The goddamn Catholics.
The whole Vatican could not change this fucking idiot. Goes to business school, has bankruptcy. Are you kidding me? And not the good kind where it's like, yeah, I started like 4 businesses and 1 or 2 of them kind of went under, but whatever. We did bankruptcy, did the fucking fit, blah, 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 blah. You know how it's all scheme, blah, blah, blah. It's not even the smart bankruptcy. This guy owns a business, did a personal bankruptcy. Got nothing out of it but ruining his own credit. Help!
Yes, that's correct. I didn't actually, work or anything. I just went right there. With nepotism, I went right there.
You haven't. You did.
You did. You literally got hired because your dad. And real quick, GP, I'm sorry. I apologize. I made the thumbnail. I'm so sorry.
Got my way in. Parents paid the way, and I got a full, scholarship ride. I got a nice journalism degree, and then I jumped right into my job as a games journalist, knowing nothing about games. Yet,
remember,
still,
he had
I write
partial
10 articles
scholarship,
a
as
week
he
about
calls it.
games, and I receive a paycheck for it. That's
Once again, this is another time. So we've seen this at least twice already now in this stream where he's like, comparing his pockets to other people's pockets and how they get their money and how their money is sourced, where it comes from, their finances, their parents, their situation. This is now the 3rd time he's done that in just like a 2-week period, and it's going to happen again.
And what did he say? 10 articles in a day? And this motherfucker dumps something like 6 videos on YouTube after doing a live stream a day, 6 days a week, expects full ad revenue on every single one of them, wants donations during the fucking thing, and during the VOD. Give me the goddamn super stickers and become a member and all that shit. So how the fuck is that different, weirdo?
correct. Some good early support. Now, guys, please let's keep that going for Death Stranding 2, because the same thing happened the other day. I got good support before we played it, and then I started playing it, and the support completely dried up, and we didn't hit the goal. We want to do DSP tries at Shake Shack. As soon as we hit 10 goals, Shake Shack time. It could be today. If we hit 3 goals on this stream, what if we get one person who drops a big tip, one person who comes in and gives a bunch of subs, and one person who does a giant super chat? 3 goals right now, I'm ordering Shake Shack.
Or what
3 goals.
What if OIC gives some donations, and then OIC gives some subs, and then OIC does some? Yeah, It's all the
But
same.
for
Guy.
anyone who's not even doesn't exactly know what that means, he just asked for $450 worth of some type of monetization in the various ways you can contribute to his stream. That's nuts. I can order some food for $450 of your money.
And wear a Sonic hat, maybe. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I shove glizzies down my throat.
So speaking of shoving glizzies down your throat, what's for dinner?
How was dinner? Pretty
What's
good.
for
We had
dinner?
some sweet Italian chicken sausage that we had bought at Trader Joe's.
Look at this
We
micro penny
had
hand.
a can of spicy arrabbiata marinara. We took a pot, cut up the sausage, tossed it in the marinara, added some Tuscan seasonings, which is a mix of various different Italian seasonings. Brought it to like a simmer so it was warm. Okay. Had these little mini crusty buns. So each of us had took the pieces of sausage, put it in there, took a ladle of sauce, went over, took a little bit of mozzarella cheese, sprinkled, did a little bit more sauce, a little bit more meat, a little bit more cheese, a little bit more sauce. So basically two chicken sausage grinders, Italiano style.
Italiano
It was really good.
style.
It was super.
This is wild.
Bro, you took sausage and stuck it in some sauce. Like, look, I've made some lazy dinners myself and pretty much have done the same damn thing. Take some sausage, cook it up, throw it in some soup that I opened up from a can. Guess what? But that's fine. But don't call it Italiano style for taking some sausage and throwing it in some fucking sauce.
You know, all the spiciness we got to add to the story, and then I put this on,
The
and then I added more sauce.
The Tuscan sauce with various Italian spices. He should have just said they were Tuscan from Tuscany. You know, like
on mini
crusty
bread.
buns. Yeah,
mini crusty buns.
crusty buns. You know what?
Do you mean Hawaiian? Does he mean Hawaiian bread sliders? Do you think that's what he means?
No, Hawaiian bread is too soft to be considered crusty. He probably got
if you toast
He
them.
probably got the little pre-toasted garlic breads that they have. You know, they'll have them in the bakery sometimes.
Wait,
They're
said
like
buns though.
buns. Oh, nah. I don't know. Crusty buns.
Still, just whatever.
How do you say that in Italian, Phil? What's the official Italian for crusty bun? You Google Translate. Thank you.
Crustissimo.
Let's see. Crusty buns into let's see, English to Italiano. We're taking a break here. You're cracking open something over there.
I'm crusty the
Wait,
bones.
What is this? What does this sound like? Oh, hang on. Let me turn up the browser audio real quick.
Panini croccanti.
Panini croccanti. Crusty buns. That's crusty buns. All right.
Sounds good. Beautiful language.
Yeah, that's lovely.
We really enjoyed it. Okay, guys, let's get some support going. So far, we got 2 super chats and a tiny tip. Let's get our first sub of the night over on Kick.
A tiny
let's
tip.
Get
But
a
I
super
think
chat
that
and a tip.
a little bit about the
$5
dinner was the main thing.
Let's
of that.
start.
Yeah. Let's see. We have a little bit of. Oh, that was about it for August 13th. Apparently, nothing really happened. I guess.
Or at least not enough that I could contain in a show that hopefully is less than 6 hours. Let's go.
Okay, August 14th. We're now on August 14th. DSP is a Wings of Redemption detractor.
Right. And we heard him bring it up earlier.
So
defended him to basically defend himself.
That you guys are ready. By the way, just so you know, playing Battlefield 6 on PC, you actually have to go out of your way, if you don't have it on, to enable some kind of anti-cheat thing with your
I know you want to hear this.
motherboard. I'm not kidding. Like last night, I downloaded the Battlefield 6 beta on Steam, and I clicked play to see if it would boot. And it said, "Oh, you don't have this weird safety code anti-cheat enabled." I was like, "What the hell is that?" And so I had to research it, and I found out
the
that
safety
it's tied to your
dents.
motherboard of all things. And I had to boot into my BIOS in order to freaking enable this thing on my PC so we could play Battlefield today.
What like Phil Dent had to walk him through step by step to do that?
Dude,
EA is
imagine.
fucking stupid. Like, there
He
really
stops
is that.
games to figure out how to beat a boss. Do you think he did this shit on his own?
Oh no, someone told him how to do it.
Absolute.
crazy thing about this game. Oh, well, we don't want anyone to cheat, so you have to go to your motherboard and change the setting. What the? What are you talking about? Are you insane? You think your game is that important? It's not. No, really, it's not. I don't know. The thing that gets me too is that, you know, Call of Duty is the #1 FPS in the world. Always, you know, has been for many, many years. Always the dominant force. Always the best seller, right? They don't use it. So why does EA need it for Battlefield? It's just really weird. But
What?
anyway, I did enable it.
Why?
It should be fine for today, and hopefully this will be a great stream. If today's stream goes well, and what I mean by that,
That's sneaky
is
single
if
barrel
today we get
snort.
good attendance, good
that
engagement,
a
and good
blow?
support for Battlefield 6, I will play it again on
Battlefield.
Sunday. We'll do 2 sessions of it instead of just 1. And I think that'll be good for
Bargaining.
variety. That'll be good to get a good taste of the game. If it looks good, I'm going to get it. I'll play it if it comes out. I would love to have a
play it.
competitor to Call of Duty. Seriously, like,
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna try to. He's talking about Call of Duty, blah blah, Battlefield, blah blah. Let's see here.
Mhm.
and do Modern Warfare 1 remake. Can you
Did I
do
mislabel?
anything innovative? Can you do something new? Quantumint. How are you? Or is it Owanamint? I think it's Owanamint. Already, this is a fail. I wanted to see today if I didn't
What?
have my mug with me
Yes.
today. How would my thermos
Yes.
work? Can I drink straight from the thermos? I just tried and immediately leaked everywhere.
Bro, Phil can't
Why?
drink from a thermos with a sippy sip on it.
Why? Why? But he's had this the whole time. Why can you pour it into a cup and it doesn't leak, but when you drink it, it leaks? Help?
Also, he makes it seem like the leaking is happening from like the cap, the entire thing being on like not right or too loose, not like the little straw sippy.
I don't know what the fuck he's getting at. But yeah, something in the top to where he can't drink it. But that's
Plugged
what I'm
mug
saying.
mechanics, you know?
Now that makes more sense. When you see him pour it, he always take the top off.
He can't figure this shit out. It's crazy.
He's fucked up, bro. He probably dropped it, it cracked, and then he just didn't want to get a new one or replace it. You know what it is? I've dropped mine at the gym. Oh, excuse me, at the gym, and cracked it. You know what I mean? So it's like, fuck, got to get a new top or a whole new bottle. And he probably dropped it, drunk as fuck down the stairs or whatever. Just he doesn't want to get another one. Cheap ass.
My first attempt to drink from the thermos was a fail. It leaked, which is kind of what I
Don't
thought was
worry,
going to happen, which is
he's
why I
well
always use a
off.
mug
He
that I
does-
pour
he's
it
not
into. Let me try
destitute,
that
though.
again.
I got water leaking from my ceiling, from my
Yeah, it's okay.
shower,
So,
and my
darn it, I'm probably
canteen.
gonna have
But
to get
I'm
a
not
mug.
destitute.
I can't use this to just drink from because it leaks everywhere.
I'm not destitute.
Great. That thing you do, oh God, remember that song?
Yes.
That
His
thing
mouth!
you do.
His
Was that from a
mouth!
movie or something? I think there was a movie.
Dude, his mouth. The way it was moving.
This is not AI. This is not AI.
I gotta.
You do, oh
Do
God,
it.
remember that
Here we go.
song?
Drunko vision.
That thing you do. Was that from a movie or something?
Ah! This is why I made grug. I'm so happy I made grug today. Or yesterday, whatever I made grug. What?
Last night bleeding into today. But oh my God, yeah. He was unhinging that thing left and right. He was.
I've never seen his mouth get like so lateral before.
He's letting LTG know what he can do.
Oh.
Ooh, man.
I think there was a movie, right? And it was supposed to be
He can't
documenting like
remember
a
the
fake
movie.
musical group from like the 1950s or something like that. I can't remember. That stupid song. I remember it sticks in my head every time I hear it. Oh God, we gotta have something else stick in my head now.
First movie Tom
All right,
Hanks directed, I think.
All right, let's move on.
Produced by Spielbergo.
We have Scam. Wait, it says DSP is a Wings of Redemption detractor. We never even got to the Wings of Redemption part. Whoa, what is happening?
It's somewhere in there. I don't know. For the transcript, I don't know. I guess I
Thanks.
fucked up.
If we hit a support feature, well, Shaq, that we did fried that, all right? Fried onions or bacon.
Man, your timestamp is all messed
I
up
guess
here.
I fucked up. Sorry.
All right, scam hot dog begets scam Sonic hat.
I have
This was also
not
last
one,
night,
not
leading into
two,
today.
not three, but 4 different items that I'll be testing from Shake Shack today.
It's supposed to have 2 kinds of cheese and bacon on it. It has nothing on it. Now you might say, why are you wearing the Sonic hat? This is weird. So originally this was supposed to be all hot dogs. Like, no lie, this DSP tries it. The entire thing was supposed to be hot dogs.
It was supposed to be.
Their hot dog promotion ran out. They were supposed to have a spicy hot dog. They were supposed to have a more like savory hot dog, one with pickles
Even
on
though
it.
you gave
But then
me
it ran out, they don't have it anymore.
$1,500 fucking
So I said, oh, let's get the best hot dog they have, the bacon cheese. Oh, they don't even give me the toppings. Literally, all I can do is judge it based off the flavor of the plain hot dog. So for the record, this is $5 if you order a plain hot dog from them. The one with bacon and cheese is $9 and change. Well, guess what? I didn't get any of that, so I'm eating a $5 hot dog that I paid $10 for.
What?
Get fucking scammed. And look at him with that hat on. If this raw footage with words on, look at how like happy he looks. You know what I'm saying? How happy he is.
How does every time Phil orders food for the stream, something is messed up? How do you end up paying all this money for a scam plain hot dog? And Phil's gonna eat it plain too, and he's gonna like it.
I think it's statistical, right? Like, if you order this shit 2, maybe even 3 times a day, nearly every day, of course, a way higher percentage of what you get is going to be fucked up. But if you're, you order every now and again, twice a month.
Oh, you cut out.
Hectic day. Well, I'm just saying, so statistically, if you only order it every once in a while, you're less likely to get a fucked up order. But if you're ordering it 2, maybe more times a day, then yeah, it's just like it's going to happen. And his number's up every time.
Huh.
Because he orders so much. Think of all the good meals he gets that he doesn't tell you about. Eh?
Yeah, I bet you those are right.
Like, like when he says you can't detract on me, and how come detractors don't put my wins and victories online? Yeah, fuck off. How come you only complain about food that gets fucked up? And that's the food you only really remember.
Great. All right, let's see if it's any good.
Devour.
Look at this grown man. But he is better than LTG in every way in life. Remember that shit? That hard-ass shit he was talking? This guy? This blue dude?
For a plain hot dog, it's not bad at all. It's all beef, so it has the extra flavor of an all-beef hot dog. You ever had a Nathan's hot dog or something like that? It tastes just like that. They cut it down the middle and grilled it on that side and then put it back together. So it actually has a little bit of extra flavor.
Say char.
Like that sear flavor.
Oh, sear.
Sear! Oh my god, I got felt
It's a little bit chewy, which is good. That's a good sign. It means it
Chewy?
casing.
I'm sorry, but if I bit into a hot dog and someone was like, it's chewy, that probably is like, oh, maybe that wasn't cooked all the way, or there's some weird cartilage or fat or something.
That's the wrong word.
How is chew? I don't think chewy is a good word for a good hot dog. Sorry.
Yeah, I know, especially when it has sear. Come on.
I mean, is that the face of a man who just had a good hot dog?
Why is Mario a lemon on the left? Ask yourself
It's
that.
bananas. It's bananas, okay?
Oh, that's bananas. I thought it was a lemon for some reason.
No, it's bananas. It's spinning. It'll turn around. You'll see it's bananas.
Right. Yeah, you got me.
Now, whenever I see stuff like this happening, I can't help but think like there is one or maybe 2 guys out there, specifically guys who
love it.
They're into this kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Like
They fucking
feeding Sonic hats, that kind of, just typing with their left hand.
Being the underdog, talking massive shit. Hell yeah.
Like it's
They
like
love
some
it.
sort of food and humiliation fetish, and Phil is their little plaything. But that's why Phil has to remind us constantly that he's the one in charge. And we're gonna see that. And if you're familiar with yesterday's meltdown, there's more of that coming.
While being like a odd spokesperson. Right?
Actually made of intestine, as opposed to the simulated casings that they make today that are like mush.
Simulated casings.
Oh,
Is that like
no.
simulated
Surprisingly good. It's
dumplings?
supposed to be a potato bun.
Yes.
I don't taste potato.
Potato
seasoned
bun?
crinkle cut fried
I don't
hair, yeah, that's
taste
much better.
potato! I'm
Bro,
dead. I'm dead.
Did he think the potato bread buns actually were gonna taste like motherfucking mashed potatoes or a baked potato? Did he really think that?
What the fuck? Eating potatoes. All right. Now he's gonna eat some actual potatoes, reconstituted potatoes.
Okay.
What part of the
Honestly,
potato
they
look
look like
like
the
an
standard
accordion,
crinkle
Phil?
cut fries you can get anywhere, including the grocer's freezer. So I'm not really too impressed with the fry offering, but maybe
Grocer's
that spicy seasoning is good.
freezer. What?
The camera does not want to
You ever
autofocus
heard
for
that
some bizarre
since the
reason. It does not want you
fucking
to see these fries.
Salisbury steak commercial?
Nope, it really doesn't.
The grocer's
Whatever, I give up.
freezer.
All right, so
Cool camera.
let's try spicy fry. First, let's try spicy fry by itself. Okay?
Spicy fry.
Not soggy. Look, it actually holds up when you lift it up. It's not sogging over. That's a
Oh,
good sign.
wow.
So hopefully it's crispy.
Devour.
Like your penny.
Devour.
God, I hate that I have headphones on. Hey.
It tastes just like a fry you get from your grocery store.
Wow, thanks for the review. People paid $1 billion for this.
But it is crispy on the outside.
Caesar.
That's good. It's not soggy. As for the spicy powder or seasoning, it builds just a little
Or
bit. Like it's a little bit of spice. It is building in my mouth. I feel like the more you
great.
eat, the more hot it'll get in your mouth. Let me
Wow,
have one or
like
two
other
more and
hot
see how it is.
stuff.
Then I want to try it with the ranch sauce.
It's hard to actually film things from Shake Shack because of their packaging. So
What? Is it?
I'm curious
Is
what's
it?
on it. This is
Are
the
you sure
standard
it's
chicken
not
sandwich, the
this
lowest end.
dented ass
okay?
camera that is one
here.
half the floor?
So it's in an actual
One
like, wax
half
paper,
of this frame is
almost
the
like
floor.
envelope. I guess you could eat it out of there. And it looks like it's got
An
lettuce.
envelope. Almost
Oh
like
my
an
god.
envelope.
Is this guy is he human? They put
He doesn't
the
leave the house.
He put the burger in an envelope and I guess you're supposed to eat it from there?
Yo, I never
Oh
heard that
my
before.
god.
I never heard. My grandma, I don't think, rest her soul, would have said some crazy shit like that. Oh, they put the burger in an envelope. I don't think she would have said that. She said some wild
It's
shit.
in a paper bag.
God.
So what else is on here?
She might have said a
Lettuce?
French fry bag.
Pickles, maybe? I think it's just lettuce and pickles.
Like an
I
envelope.
guess it's just lettuce and pickles. That looks like it's all that's on there. So, all right. Well, let's give it a shot. Let's take it out of that wrapper. All right.
That's not real. None of this is real. Look at
All
his
right,
weird
so-
hand. Everything looks
Yeah, there's
weird.
pickles on the bottom. I can definitely see pickles sticking out the side here.
Feminine
Okay.
fingers.
All right, let's try it, guys.
Feminine wrist.
Chicken Shack. Here we go.
Feminine
Devour.
man
Devour.
ain't strong enough.
Whoa.
Whoa. No,
Whoa.
excuse me. Whoa. Whoa. Look at him like a bird. Like a bird pecking some shit, looking left and right with them big eyes.
That's disgusting.
Ooh.
Stop smacking your lips.
That good. I didn't expect it to be that good. Interesting. I wish this camera would focus better. It really does. It's supposed to be autofocusing. It almost never does. Interesting looking. It is a smash burger for those who don't know.
Smash.
Shake Shack only does smash burgers. They don't do other kinds of burger, okay?
All right.
This is sandwich number fucking 2 and a hot dog. Okay? Miss Merchant,
Yeah.
can you eat a chicken sandwich, a
Uh-huh.
smash burger, and a hot dog and fries? Can you?
Mm, you know, if I had the entire day.
Right. Yeah, I have fasted and worked my ass off all day. Maybe.
It is crispy, but I don't really taste it that well. And I just don't know if that's because there's so much flavor in smash burger meat. Remember, smash burgers,
My God.
Hey, it's you know, I don't even know what he's talking about, but it's like, how do you not taste it well because something else has so much flavor? I don't know.
I remember this. He is saying he cannot taste specifically the apple wood smoked bacon.
Oh, like he thinks he's gonna actually taste the taste of apples with applewood bacon and potatoes with potato bread. Is he?
Yeah. Yes. I'm so glad we heard that potato bread line. You're right. This fits right in line. And he says it all just blends into what? The savoriness of the meat. Huh? Huh? And this guy wanted to sell you cologne reviews.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to give it a 2.5 out of 5 right down the middle. If it had the toppings I liked, I probably would have liked it more. If you were going to charge me $5 for this hot dog, I would say it's way overpriced. Probably should be like $3.
Oh my God,
okay?
chat! Did he throw it away, eat it, or give it to Cat?
The spicy
You know how to make a poll?
fries with ranch. I'll give it 3 out of 5. Not bad. Definitely wouldn't be good plain. Definitely eating that by itself, not that good. But combining the two, the flavor works. 3 out of 5 for me.
I'm not sure if he even says it, and you're muted, but
Oh, sorry. Let's see. What happened? So see, it's Phil eats it all. We have Phil gives it to Cat, or we have a throw away.
yeah, human garbage disposal, real garbage disposal, or self garbage disposal.
The Chicken Shack, it's kind of on par with many other chicken sandwiches that are out there. It's really nothing to write home about. I'll give that a 3 out of 5.
That's only a few bites
And
out of
the
that
Smoke
one.
Shack burger,
I already ate most of that.
the best of everything
At
today
least
by far.
half.
Nice crispy edges, smash style burger, tasty cherry peppers.
He's
that
gonna
have heat
brag
and
I didn't
tanginess.
eat all.
I'll give that a 3.25 out of 5. But overall, it's just okay. I'm not sad. I'm not happy. I'm kind of in the middle. I'm probably going to eat more of the hot dog, a couple more fries, and maybe I'll finish the burger. But
Wow.
I'm not going to go crazy.
Maybe I'll
I'm certainly
finish
not
the
like, oh, I
burger.
got to go back to Shake Shack right away or anything like that.
I hope you enjoyed another DSP Tries It. I'll see you next time.
Oh my God.
All right, so we're ending the poll right here. Phil eats it all. You got felted. 66% of you were wrong. Phil gives it to Cat. We can't prove if he did or didn't, but that's probably what happens. A throwaway. No one voted for that. Okay.
Yeah, no, I think Phil ate it all. I gotta say, I think he was too hungry for this day. He ate it all. He just kind of told you, I'm probably gonna eat the hot, maybe the French fries. Miss you finished it. He eats it all every time. Can you imagine Phil being bulimic though?
I can't imagine Phil being an alcoholic, and he's going to tell us all about it.
You should be
Hell yeah.
All right, we got loud gameplay. Sorry, let's bring this down a teeny bit. Boop, boop, boop.
the one who's embarrassed. We did a $5 super chat. He says, Phil, did you notice in the modern age, alcoholism seems to be glorified more than before? I love beer, but it seems more popular now. Does it? Beer? One thing that used to be popular, I think it's lost a lot of popularity, is like hard liquor. Like, I see a hell of a lot more light mixed like drinks. Like, you see all these fruity mixed drinks, alcoholic seltzers. It seems like the day of like hard liquor. Maybe, you know, on the way out, everyone just wants lighter drinks now. I definitely have noticed that. Turn left.
Which are made with hard liquor. Often served in bars and clubs. They just kind of bottled it.
Yeah, I feel like there's more hard liquor, and like just a handful of years ago, there wasn't as many like gin and tonic seltzers you could buy.
Hell no.
There's like vodka seltzers now. There's all kinds of hard liquor, like mixers and seltzers. Yeah, I don't know what Phil's on talking about. Beer.
Which they use again. They use hard liquor for those usually.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like it's actually a little more popular now, to be honest with you. That's just me, though.
What's popular is buying canned cocktails, more or less. You know what I mean? Or you know, bar drinks, common bar drinks.
God damn it,
Bloody
the wrong way
Marys,
again.
all that. But that's all right. He's in the liquor store every week,
Fuck, I was
so
reading
I
chat. See what happens
imagine
if it's
he
Shaq. That's what I did.
where shelves.
Damn it. That's what I mean. Like when I was growing up, it was basically either beer or hard liquor or wine, maybe some wine coolers here or there. That was it.
Okay, what else do we have now?
Alcohol.
Fruity seltzery drinks, okay? There was no carbonation when he was a child. Carbonation wasn't invented yet.
Yeah, acting like we're like getting drunk through vapes. Like what the? It's not different. Everything you said is still there, and the same.
Like lemonade.
If anything
alcoholic
gets
seltzer,
evolved.
alcoholic juice. It's all just like a basically it is
Alcoholic
beer, but
juice.
it's just, you know what I mean? It's not light beer. It tastes like beer, but it's very different from how it used to be. It almost used to be seen like if you drink, it's kind of like
alcoholic juice.
Like a big. Oh look, this guy can hold his liquor. Look, he can drink. You know, handle this, and he takes the shot.
Here
He's a
we
manly
go.
man, right? Today it's like you just drink the most girly girl, light, sweet drink. Right?
Oh
It's
my
very
God.
different, I feel, than when I was much younger. That's true. They have alcoholic whipped cream you can buy. Whipped cream with alcohol in it. You can
That's
eat,
true.
Like
My
do a
buddy
shot,
did
a
that.
whippet of it. Or you put on like ice cream and get buzzed and shit. You put on your coffee. Bookworm says, men today drink like the women of yesterday. There you go.
What?
Did I ever drink scotch? I do now. I didn't used to drink it when I was younger, but I've drank it now.
Forget about it.
Forget about it. Ancelotti. Ancelotti.
All right, Miss Merch, can we process this? Can we process all that?
Well, I think my liver is trying to process what he just said.
Yeah, I'm drinking a sour beer right now.
Ooh, I should probably get a little sipperoni, huh?
Is this a local brew?
Mm-hmm.
Well, either way, actually it is. And so I've technically been drinking local brew all day. Anyways, seriously, Phil, seriously.
The greed
this makes zero
is
sense.
massively strong.
No, but like
Yeah.
like we said, it's the same fucking categories. The only thing is that they bottled the fucking and then the manly thing, right? That's
Yeah.
why this motherfucker fills his double shot glass up, takes the drink, swishes it around, stomachs it, and says, "Yeah, good." Because he's trying to prove he's a man. You know what I'm saying? When dorks do this, right?
Yeah, you know.
I'm gonna eat the worms in the fucking playground because I'm a man. Okay, brother. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna drink 6 shots of 99. 90. I'm not impressed you're drinking that. I'm impressed you're still operating after drinking that.
Yeah.
Which means you got a problem. You got a serious problem, dude.
I'm sorry, 6 shots would have me on the floor, like, yeah.
Of 99.
Which is like trash. The trashiest liquor.
Yeah. You're going to get fuzzy vision after that. No wonder he can't play these games. That's crazy. Which at the same time he busted that out, so did King Cobra and Nal, because Nal put him onto that shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
That is kind of funny.
I just thought that was so
kind of funny that, yeah, both Phil and King Cobra got on the 99 shots kind of at the same time. That is,
odd timing, like universe fucking 11/11 shit, you know? Synchronicity.
Man, this is where's all the gabagool? This is pretty boring. I'm not gonna lie. It's
Where's
pretty
all
boring
the
mission right now. Just following them endlessly. Hopefully this doesn't glitch like the biker one. Oh my god. Oh really? That Bumblebee guy who I raid said something about a private truck sim city or something that I could join. I don't know anything about that. To be honest, I don't know if I even want to know anything about that and learn it. Just being honest.
Yeah,
It seems like
private
a
truck
lot of
sim world.
complicated stuff. I kind of just like
There might be
chilling and
titties
hanging out with
everywhere.
you guys when I do it. I don't know about like being all serious about doing jobs in a sim city or whatever. Like it's nice
In
of
a
him to do that,
sim
but I think
city?
he's way more serious about it than I am, right?
In a Sim City.
oh, well.
All right, a little backstory. At the end of some of his truck nights, he sent his kick stream to raid some like random dude that to be honest, I don't even know if he's chatted in Phil's chat. But I guess because he was playing the game, he was recommended and Phil started doing it. So that's what he's talking about. Either way, he's raiding some dude on his kick channel.
Right. Next, we got the 15th of August. Squeegee wants the Skippy.
Yeah. Who told me who added me said squeegee earlier?
Jalen
We're back. Squeegee wants the Skippy.
says, if you were to face LTG, how bad would you beat him on a scale from 1 to 10? Well, see, I'm going to be real. I'm going to answer the question for real.
I'm gonna
I
spank
would
him.
probably destroy him in every old school fighting game, but that's because he doesn't actively play
Whoa.
old school fighting games. You know, anything.
Oh wow. Wow. I would probably beat this guy with no legs at a race, but that's just because he has no legs.
Yeah, it's like I could beat you at games that I play and you don't play.
Versus game, CVS 2, Third Strike, I'm going to beat him easy. Okay. But modern fighting games, that's what he plays. I don't play modern fighting games
Is
often.
that where the stakes
So,
are?
for example, in Street Fighter 6, right now, if we were to
my
play Cold
lord,
Turkey,
the
he would
hand
definitely
motion.
beat me. I probably wouldn't even remember what I'm doing. It would take me a while to warm up and get back into it. But I guarantee you, if I practice, if I actually played this newer version of Street Fighter 6 that dropped months ago, the rebalance or whatever, and I tried to remember characters
How about
like
the New
Blanc
Balance?
and Dalzim, Zangief, who apparently is really good in the game now, stuff like that. I could probably beat him, but I need to practice. Like there's natural skill from years of experience and just natural knowledge of old school gaming versus having to get the rust off and get up to snuff with modern games,
Oh, is that the one you have? The having to get the rust off and getting up to snuff with modern games.
Is that all those hours that you've put into Street Fighter 6 that you bought 3 times over 3 consoles?
Hey,
Like,
Smurfs.
is that not enough like modern day gaming for you to know what you're doing?
I think that's a line from that Apollo Creed movie, right? Yeah. Whatever he just said. I got to get up to snuff.
So
Whatever
the thing is,
that
if I
long,
practice
stupid
and I take
line
it seriously,
was.
I will
Up
beat
to
him in any
snort.
fighting game ever made.
If I practice and take it
100%.
seriously,
If I actually had
get up
actively
to
played Street
snort.
Fighter 5, I would have been better than him at that too. But I didn't
Oh,
care about
okay.
Street Fighter 5. I never really
If I
played it.
trained in
Street
Muay
Fighter
Thai
4,
fighting my
I
whole
only really
life,
cared about
I
it
could win a
the
Muay Thai
first
fighting
2 seasons,
tournament.
like vanilla and then super, but not enough to play it competitively. But I was decent at it. After that, I just stopped caring and never really played it seriously ever again. So
Okay.
I don't know where LTG lives. I have no idea. So
Oh,
Tay saying,
oh!
where does he live? What would the
What
ping
happened
be
to
like when you guys
Section
play?
8
I
talk?
actually have no clue. I don't stalk people online. I have no idea where LTG.
I don't know where he lives, except for I know it's Section 8 and he co-signed with the roommate.
Yeah, a man. And Phil lives with a woman that he married. Dumb fuck.
Yeah.
Seriously.
I hate how he does this. Like, I know everything about this guy. He's such a piece of shit. The next stream, I don't know anything about this guy.
I know, and to some degree, I can almost admire the ability to live now and spin your own fucking reality. It's kind of impressive, obviously in a dented way, though. It's,
LTG lives.
it's like,
If he's
oh,
West
that guy
Coast,
could
it would
shove
be
a
good.
whole crayon
If
up
he's
his
not
nose.
West Coast, it would probably
Wow.
lag. Spawn Killer says, I still watch your Street Fighter 4, especially Hakan. Yeah, that's what I specialized in when I played Street Fighter 4. Actually playing well with bad characters. Like I legit went on
sure,
pairs
like a
online with
low-tier
Dan,
god.
with Hakan. Those are the
Dan.
funniest, sessions of Street Fighter because I proved that I didn't need to pick top tier or even know the game competitively. I
Sonic's
could just
here,
on a
everyone.
basic level understand
Did someone
it
say
and just
chemical
spank
plant?
people online. It was hilarious how many people's asses I
Oh,
whooped back in
spanking
the day in
men.
Street Fighter 4 playing joke characters, and those streams were so fun. Well, I say
Joke
streams, but
characters.
they weren't streamed. You know what I mean? Those videos were fun. Oh, Cydia says, if you had 6 months to train and you get 50K up front, 50K if you lose, 200K if you win, would you fight
6
LTG in a real
months.
boxing match? He is not allowed to train
Ooh.
too. So
Ooh,
basically,
he is
I'm
not allowed to
guaranteed
train, but Phil gets to
$50,000,
train for 6
and if
months.
I win the fight, I get 200K. In addition to the 50K.
So, okay, now let's see what Phil says here, because he's criticizing LTG for theoretically LTG would take the money, the 5K, from those
the
fighting
fight.
it and throw the fight and just walk away with the money. And Phil does not want that to happen. I'm really curious to know Phil's answer here because I've not heard this rant.
But how stupid was those conditions? Phil gets trained for 6 months, but not LTG. Did you hear that, right?
Right.
What the fuck is that?
Well,
Is it because LTG's already fit?
Yeah, because LTG's already fit.
I see. Phil needs 6 months to get up to what, the bare minimum of
Yeah.
LTG's level? Come on. He needs 6 months to be able to bicep curl probably whatever the fuck LTG, does forearm curls with. Like, come on. It's a joke.
Let me put it this way. I would have to completely make sure that
I'm
if
not
I were to
praising the
even
guy. I'm just
consider
saying he's
something that physical, 'cause
obviously
I haven't done anything
been a
insanely
gym
physical in a
rat
very
for the
long
last
time.
20 years.
Whoa,
and
he
not
just
this
said,
guy.
whoa, stop. He just said, listen.
Sorry, babe.
If I were to even consider something that physical, because I haven't done anything insanely physical in a very long time, then I'm up to it. I would have to basically get checked out by doctors, and see what's going on with that. Because you're talking, if you're going to actually trying to get into boxing ring shape for a real fight,
Yeah.
Not the fake fight that like Wings and Boogie had, but a real fight where you're actually going to be moving fast and your heart rate is going to be, way elevated and you're going to be taking hits. I got to check on all that shit. I don't know if I'd even, I don't even know if I could take a punch.
Wow.
Whoa, Jaha.
Because you've
you
never been
shoulda-
hit in your life.
Jaha, you should have finished him then and there. Damn it.
I think most fucking boys, they got brothers or friends. Even if you never been in a fight, like brothers or friends, you hit yourself in the head. You know what I mean? You get punched, even on accident. God damn it. It happens. This guy, never been punched in the head. Wow.
Right? I don't know.
Wow.
So I can't answer questions like that, unless I were to know more information. So would I consider it for that level of money? Yeah,
This is
I
a
would
joke.
consider it.
No, you wouldn't.
But
No,
I'm definitely not going to say here, oh yeah, I would do it. I whoop his ass. Who knows? I might go to the
touch my
doctor
hair.
and they do a serious, full-on medical, physical for training and stuff, and be like, oh, your
Like in
legs
a
is this,
sci-fi
your,
movie.
your head is this, your heart
Put
is
him in a
this, this,
Bacta
I don't know.
tank.
Yeah,
Here's the
seriously.
thing, as I get
This
older,
whole 3D scanner, like,
sadly,
dude,
I realize
the
all the things
sky
about
would
the
be
human
no
condition
limit with him.
that are unavoidable.
Of how the goalposts
People
would
get
move.
older, and I see people all around me who are getting sick and passing away and falling apart.
Oh,
And I'm like, damn,
Oh!
you never know.
Your
But
mom?
Just because I feel good and I look
Pause.
better than I have in a very
God damn it. Listen, there's a lot to unpack here.
Unpacking.
Unpacking.
So yeah, he can't even give a straight answer because he's like caught up in the, well, my doctor would have to say I could do it. Okay.
Well, it was a yes if, right? And part of this is all these nonsense conditions, but even then, oh my god, he said so many things now, I'm losing it.
Well,
So where we
well, I was gonna say, Channel makes a good point in chat. Turn down 50K to do Lao Kao, but would box Dale for 50K? Yeah, maybe if his doctor said so.
the first thing was like, vigorous activity, which I haven't done. So there was that
Yeah.
quick self-tell, which I haven't done in a while.
Uh-huh.
Right? There was that quick self-tell of just like how inactive he's truly been and all that talk about doing runs and shit is a fucking total lie. But then either way, it ends up here. Now we're talking about where we leave off. Sorry.
Yeah, he's.
Let him.
What is the last thing he says? Damn it.
What do you say?
You never know. Just because I feel good and I look better than
Just
I have in a
because I
very
feel
long
good.
time,
I
that definitely
look better
doesn't
than I
mean
have in a long
that
time.
I can
Yes.
jump and do something crazy physical right away.
Yes,
You know what I
King.
mean? It would have to be something that I take very seriously.
That's what. Yeah.
And
Look
do
better
it
than
the
I
right
have
way.
in a long time.
Not just jump in and risk it and then have a heart attack or something. You know what I mean? So we'd have to see.
Go straight to heart attack.
Because more people are talking about
Go straight
LTG
to
in
heart
chat.
attack.
I'm far past it. Basically, every year around Evo weekend, I'm going to once again bring up the fact that LTG
I'm
is my
going to
bitch and has
continue to
run from me,
harass this other
despite the
content
fact that all
creator
those years he talks shit.
and still not get banned.
Yeah. I'm every year. It's gonna be the yearly harassment. He's like fucking Santa Claus. Every year he comes down the chimney right around Evo and spreads retardation.
It's like a damn near a reportable offense here. He is telling you every year I'm going to harass this guy on this day for some shit because he beat me in a game a while ago and then refuses to play me again.
Oh, one of the other things, yes. Thank you, mister. About people around him getting sick and dying.
Ah, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yes. Who the fuck are you talking about? You have no goddamn friends out there. Ever since you moved out there, your aunt died, and then your parents have been in this strange quasi state of fucking death.
His pet bunny died.
Right, exactly. What human death are you surrounded by? But I think we even played it on like our last stream. There was a weird mention of like he did another thing about time passing by and people, all of a sudden Uncle Joe's dead or whatever. And you're like, oh, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So there's like that kind of shit. But that's nobody close to him.
Well, I mean, maybe he does have Uncle Billy who had a heart attack just randomly. We don't know. We don't know.
He gets the message and carries on. Just like when fucking Howard said, fucking Scott died, whatever. Phil doesn't message him back. He goes and makes a fucking video about it. When no one asked him to. You see what I'm saying? Dude just moves forward positively. That's what I'm saying. He's a chill guy. You should contribute to his streams. And we're actually the biggest fans of Darkside Phil. And we don't eat without him. So please, talk about my locale.
About how he's better than me at everything. Oh, don't call me the white DSP because I'm better than him at fighting.
The white DSP!
Yeah, that's another one. Don't call me the white DSP.
Don't call me the white DSP.
Well, I mean, I guess it's fair. DSP is Italian.
Dude, that's what the Polish are saying. Don't call me the white DSP.
at life. I'm better looking. I'm healthier. I have more money.
better
I'm
looking. I'm
all those years you
healthier.
talk shit. I didn't say
Right,
a
you're
word,
better
right?
looking.
And
You
then
see what
finally,
I'm
when I
saying?
clapped back and I said, well, let's play, he became the biggest fucking bitch on the planet. 100% has run from me straight. 3 Evos in a row. I bring it up, and he
From
just
me straight,
cowers away like
because
the
I'm
biggest
gay.
pussy, tail between the
Yeah.
legs. So every year around Evo, I'll bring it up again. I'll make him look like the fucking pussy bitch he is. He'll run away cowering. He'll talk some lame ass shit to get
Cowering.
himself out of it again for the millionth time, and then I'll go on my merry way. So just expect it. It'll be nice, an annual pastime.
Just
LTG,
expect
fucking
the
embarrassment,
harassment.
week, and then we'll move on.
Just like the
There's
people
no
who
reason for
contribute
me.
in this chat. Expect the harassment.
I said
It
the white
happens.
DSP again. I keep getting it backwards. Yeah, LTG is the black DSP. I keep saying the white DSP for some reason. I don't know why. I say it wrong every single time. I get the
Yes.
wires
Perhaps
crossed
your
in my
brain
head
is broken.
for some reason.
Oh!
Anyway,
the hand
yeah.
motion!
So
The docking, touching tips, playing swords, hand
Oh,
motion.
uh-oh, we got
black
some
DSP.
dockage.
My
I keep saying
wires
the
are
white
getting
DSP for some reason.
Look
I
at
don't know
that.
why. I say it wrong every single time. I got the wires crossed in my head for some reason.
Woo!
But anyway,
Playing swords
yeah.
with fucking
So
Dale.
yeah, that's it. Like I don't care about the guy. I really don't care about the guy. But once a year, I'll get my revenge on his dumb ass for talking shit about me, and then we'll move on and
Revenge.
Revenge.
Revenge on his dumb ass. What are we
None of
talking
this
about?
is revenge. That your quote clapback was basically, I'm married to a woman. Like
Who,
none
no,
of this.
my wife is a woman.
Yeah, my wife is a woman. I'm married to her. Like none of this. All right.
What's the clapback? Oh man, I don't know.
All right.
I
look,
just don't know.
before
Isn't it great though? Squeegee wants to Skippy.
Before,
And you know what else happened this
Oh.
day, and that's why the 15th is cut short. Oh, I'm sorry. What do you? go ahead.
yeah, we're getting into this. Yeah.
You're building into it.
We're
El
built-
Shoshone.
If you're still around, but if you're not, El Shoshone put together some things on X, and we've noticed lately there's been some unusual dent activity in the fillovers, and so people are noticing, hey, a lot of these accounts that are donating to Phil, a lot of these are just like weird nothing accounts with no chat history. There are nobodies giving him money. That's really, really weird. Probably sock accounts. But every now and then, an account gives Phil money, and people look it up, and they find, oh, it's a real person. Oh, it's not a sock. It's somebody new. And they, they all display a very similar pattern. Now, this is not a dent deep dive episode, so I don't have a collection. I just have one to show you. It's just to show you just like how deep this goes and how it's like every damn time it's the same thing. So let's see here.
Makes you feel gross and start thinking about, how did we get here?
Now,
How
Mr.
did we get
Merch,
here?
Mr. Merch, I gave you that link in Discord so you can follow along. Yeah. All right. Sorry. Let us start here. This is what starts the deep dive. $10 from a guy, well, a person named Conniekins. Hey, DSP, my friends and I have been lurkers for years. I just wanted to say we love the content and we quote the streams and clips a lot. Oh boy, your streams came up at work yesterday. Oh God, I keep it up, bro. Yeehaw. Yeah, there you go. It's in the chat. Link's in the chat. So, anyways, that's what starts it all. And then someone decides to start looking into who this is. Is this a real account?
Is it?
It's a real
Only has
guy.
Coffee.
Nope. We find his socials pretty quickly here.
He did it on Maine. He did it on Maine.
He was horny on Maine. So this is El Shoshone, the feller who found all this info, is presenting it. Everyone meet its Conniekins. He runs a Smash Bros. Ultimate Weekly in Laguna Hills, California, in Southern Cali. And he is a deado. And he is into Dolly. And he's a Dury. Uh-oh, these are all bad words. The thread begins when he gives a $10 super chat to DSP. His name would lead to his Discord, where, some bad things were found. Dun dun dun. Part 1. So Conniekins is, this is in 2018, but Conniekins is saying people draw porn of me and Jordan. And then someone named Sir Jaden. Oh God, the irony. Sir Jaden says, "Yeah, the poison isn't out of our system yet." So Sir Jaden is one of the other people drawing. Okay. Conniekin says, "But never porn of me and my other friends. Why is this?" And Jaden replies, "Because we don't make ourselves as known as you and Jordan used to." And Connie says, "I want porn of us." And Jaden's like, "Oh my God." All right. Now, this next slide here from.
Oh my God. I'm sorry. Continue.
This,
I will.
this next slide here from Sir Jaden from 2019 says, "That's mean. It's only because I'm a minor or something else." So, here we go. Connie Kins is saying Jaden is drawing porn of him and his friends, and here's Jaden saying he is a minor. Uh-ohs.
Damn. Wait a minute, though. I thought it was like an old person in a young person body or some shit.
Uh-ohs. All right, so next, Connie Kins in 2018 says dollies are all right. Uh-ohs. Virgil says, "Yo, they're underage." And D-Jam says, I don't know what the hell he's saying. But anyways, Connie Kin says, "Remember, kids, it's a body type, not an age thing." Why?
We're just gonna need a bigger wood chipper. We're just gonna need a bigger one for all of them.
Why?
Okay?
Every fucking time.
Why with Phil? Why?
Why? Furries that are degens.
It can't be real.
Connie
It
Kins.
just fits too well. God damn it. How does he attract him? Is it because he defended Derek so long? Or is it because he launched the incel attack call on Lexi, strangely
No.
Lexi?
We know that, Anonymous, his old mod, who did the one of the Discord leaks. Well, people looked up Anonymous and found he's a diaper fur.
I know.
So it's
almost like his
Darziak is a dragon dude, like
right. And then to add it all on top, his sister-in-law, Kat's sister, is begging the Detractorverse because it's the only attention she's got in her life, begging us to make fun of her shitting in her diapers. What? How did that happen?
Yes, like there is a whole weird.
You can't write that.
I'm telling you.
An editor would be like, "No, Miss Merch, no audience would believe this. It's too stupid. It's too ridiculous. Why would his wife's sister, also be into shitting? It doesn't make any sense." But here we are, 2025. That's the state of the Snortex. Jenna is begging people to make fun of her shitting herself, just like this guy, but in a different way.
Fucking sidetrack real quick here. Jenna, Kat, the way they turned out, maybe their mom was right locking them in the closet trying to get the demons out. Fuck.
Right, and then Phil, a real demon, found Kat in. That's dark.
Damn. All right. Well, Conniekins, let's continue here. 2018, and lol, I want monkey game furry porn now, or at least him drawing in this art style. So yeah, once again.
Oh my God.
Contacting a minor to draw your furry porn. Not a good look, Conniekins. Some more stuff was found at Conniekins. This was, I guess, is this like a Steam profile? Looks like Steam. Yeah. Connor Crockett. I am Conniekins. I respond faster on Discord, blah, blah, blah. And he's also played as all these other people under all those different names. Okay, and then something else that was found was his favorite group was the Reddit Bronies, where Reddit, MLP, and Steam meet. Yeah, his favorite group on Steam is Reddit Bronies. So he's a brony, confirmed. And I got a bone to pick with bronies. So not a good look, bro. And this may or may not be Connor Crockett here with a kissy cow furry fursuit degenerate person doing things. Gamer, Latin American. Is that what LATAM stands for? I think. Golden West College, Laguna Hills, California. Thanks.
Mm.
Oh, and it's the esports arena that he hosts the Smash Bros tournament at. Ah, yes.
Now, wait a minute. That actually syncs kind of a lot of what we just heard all together.
Run Smash Bros tournaments too. Wow, you're checking all the boxes here.
Right, furries, fighting games, underage, lolly, weird shit, all that.
Phil fan.
Phil fan. Boom! It all matches up. It's like if we're playing L.A. Noire or some shit or Sherlock game, we're just like, yep, yep, yep. Got all the clues. This is the one. Bag them up, boys. Baking away, toys.
Soul Melter Smash. So yeah, this is that esports arena that was in that previous picture. This is him. Soul Melter Smash is Smash Local SoCal at the Gamer Latinam HQ. The event is run by Connie Kins and the Soul Melter Smash team. Each Monday, competitors meet in Laguna Hills, blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah. And this was, I think, one of his other, this possibly Discord icon or server icon. It's him and a horse. Ah, yes, the Discord server. See, invites are currently paused for the server. So once some word got out, once Shoshone, I think, started tweeting about it, he shut down his server. That's our boy right there. And who the hell is that next to him? Some weird looking dude.
A thing from Animal Crossing.
Snorlax, maybe. And then here is him replying to DSP.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, so it's actually this LTG does not deserve to play me, blah, blah, blah. So Phil is talking about Phil's talking about DSP. Phil is talking.
Did you hear our cat?
Yes. Phil is talking about LTG. And Connie Kins comes in and says, I want to live in a world where you two are best pals and no one has to fight. He wants DSP and LTG to be bros. And, I don't know, posted a picture of some wolf. I don't know. And then after he got exposed, he deleted stuff. Womp, womp, womp. So, yeah. So, yeah, I don't know if you guys heard it on our mic, but our cat said, "Meow" in the background. Whew. But yeah, why is it every single time? Every single time. It's this. And there's been a few of them lately, but we're not doing another Dent Driver episode right now. God. So we're going to kind of wrap this stream up. It's now August 17th. In the Vortex, in the Snortex, and it's been a miserable support stream, guys. Just to let you know. Thanks, Memology 101, for this clip.
Including my surround sound headphones. Boy, you guys on Kick are so One person says, oh, it's clear that in that clip that things were different back then. That was just a few years ago. That was literally, I gotta turn off the green screen because I'm wearing this shirt. That was literally the last Assassin's Creed. Valhalla.
I like how he has to. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm wearing a shirt with green. I can't use my chroma key. Oops.
Valhalla? That wasn't even that long. That was the launch of PS5. That wasn't that long ago. And someone just, oh, that was before his ex broke up with him. No, it wasn't. We broke up in 2017.
Now, if you were listening carefully, he had a little moment there where he started to say the truth, but then he covered it up. We're going to replay that one more time. Listen carefully.
His ex broke up with him. No, it wasn't. We broke up in 2017.
My ex, we broke up in 2017. Did you guys catch that? He was about to say, my ex broke up with me. But then he just quickly, nope. Can't make himself look bad. Nope. He's the prize in the relationship, right?
2017. That game came out way after that. You're fucking retarded. My God.
And also, you're retarded for not knowing the intimate details of the years of my relationship.
anything to be toxic. And they say, well, I don't understand why he banned so many people on Kick. Why do you think? Because you say toxic, insulting, dumb shit like that.
It's very toxic.
Not even close to being factually correct. Insulting nonsense. Get the fuck out of my personal business and kiss my fucking ass, bitch.
Yeah, get out of my personal business that I am going to tell you details of and correct you on the exact dates. Get out of my business.
Please, let's get some support for Battlefield 6. You guys wanted me to play this pretty badly. Played it on Thursday and sucked, but did some fun stuff. I think the marksman rifle's better than that sniper rifle they give you initially, so I'm going to try to use that more. Let's get our first membership of the day on Kick. We got no support from Kick this morning. Can we get some?
Nope.
All right, let's take a look at some of his bad gameplay before we get into this crazy-ass rant that happens.
Got her.
Okay.
Oh, someone blew it
Just
up.
driving in circles.
First time I drove a vehicle.
In circles. He had, like, no idea what to do.
All right, we got D on my ass. I took D on my ass. What? That's nonsense. Are you kidding? I shot that guy 3 to 4 times, and then he just sprayed, and I died instantly. That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Two of them. Damn. How do you manage to, like, shoot in between two people like that? You know, like, I think that's actually more impressive that not one of those shots hit one of those guys.
I spawned in the open for some reason. I put objective B. Objective B is over there. They spawned me a block away from the objective that I clicked on. That's weird. Obviously, I wanted to spawn on the objective to help defend it, not a block away by myself, surrounded by enemies. Why did it do that? Look, I'm clicking on B. No, it's up. Oh, that's totally not what I wanted.
He's a gamer.
Oh my god! What?
Oh my god, that is probably one of the most Phil things I've seen. This is a game journalist moment here. He has no idea what buttons to press on his keyboard. It's like such a foreign thing to him. He was like, what, R is reload? What, G is grenade? Like, and he's fumbling with this.
No, it's up. Oh, that's totally not what I wanted. Did it work?
Oh my!
I'm sorry. That is a game journalist moment. If someone needs to do that one as a clip.
I was trying to put down the spawn and my C4 exploded.
Your C4 exploded. You know, it wasn't your fault. It was the C4's volatile ass fault.
Well, they have B now. Great.
Be advised, hostile forces are
That reaction time!
Dude. Every time they go full auto and spray, it insta-kills you. It doesn't make sense. If I've already hit them once, twice, they must have almost no health. Okay, so give me one more shot. No, they spray, you're dead instantly. That's terrible. That's terrible fucking gameplay. I'm stuck. I can't move. I got stuck on a stupid thing. What is this? Look, a box? What the fuck is this? I got stuck on this dumb thing. Damn it, man.
A giant
Well,
Connex.
Oh, I'm stuck. I can't move. I literally.
There they are. They're all below. These maps are so huge, and so many ways to get into each building and everything, that it's impossible to ever know where they're going to be coming from. Look, they're all in this building.
It's impossible to ever know where they're going to be coming from. Bro, there's a radar. It shows you enemy positions.
The map is a square. It's, you know, spawning is a rotation. You can't exactly know, of course, but you can have an idea.
So, we've seen his bad gameplay enough. Let's get into, he's starting to get more frustrated. He's not making the money.
Oh.
The melt. Look, he's doing Italian things right now with his hands.
That's something I have to totally get used to. It's my fault. I haven't played Battlefield in so long. I'm sure I'll start to get used to it. Right now, I'm not used to it. I get a kill, I start to reload right away instead of looking around. My fault.
Yeah, it's terrible. It's actually terrible. It's a terrible habit.
Here we go again.
You also run everywhere. All the time. And never stay with your team. And don't
Miss,
end well.
miss.
Jesus
Are you kidding me?
fucking Christ.
See what I mean? I start firing. Okay, I
Help.
admit I missed the first shot. Then it goes hit, hit. I need one more hit. I go to fire. He's just
Hit,
spraying
hit.
wildly. I'm dead. Dude, it's like actually
Oh,
having to fucking
if you
aim
sprayed wildly?
and take your time is worse than just spraying right now in this game. This killed me with a
They told
shotgun
you
from
behind
that
the
angle.
sandbags
One
after you
shot
tried.
through the window.
Tried.
Dun, 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 dun. I like.
Yes.
We won.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh.
Sorry, guys. We're gonna.
Dun, dun,
We're hit the moment.
Dun, dun, dun. I like the Battlefield theme. That's cool. That's in it.
Sentence. Cool. Oh.
Dun, 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 dun. Jay, do you like the
I got a
music?
$2 tip from someone saying, with rollback netcode in fighting games, why don't you just mash buttons to put yourself in an even playing field? Because I'm
Yeah.
not retarded. I don't enjoy
Oh,
playing
okay.
like an idiot. Not how the game is designed or
Ooh.
intended to be played just to abuse netcode to get cheap wins. There's a difference between any means necessary to get a win online versus actually learning the game and enjoying having a brain in your head and getting satisfaction out of like execution of something that's challenging and fun. I don't have fun just mashing
So then why
buttons and
don't you
winning.
get better at the execution?
Like right now, let's say I'm playing this beta, and for some reason, there's a gun that is like insanely overpowered compared to all the other guns, and everyone knows it. So all anyone's doing in the beta is picking the gun and just spraying and getting kill, kill, kill. I wouldn't want to play the beta, or I would want to play it specifically with something else. That's not fun to me. Getting an instant win, any means necessary, essentially cheating to do it, there's no point. It's no entertainment value.
Why do you play WWE Championships with a 99% win rate, Sir Phil? Huh?
And a unbreakable login streak longer than your marriage. Think about it. And in that case, he's also paying to win, quite literally.
Yes, that's the whole point. He pays to win, and he has a 99% win rate. Like, what is this for? What is it for? So he plays games badly, more. Trying to find where more of the breakdown happens.
Well, it's, it's
What
gradual.
the fuck happened?
Yep, it's gradual.
It's not like there's a
Dude,
salve that comes.
All I
and
want to do is get to a safe spot
heals the burn.
for like a quarter of a second, and I can't. I can't get to a safe spot. Look, I'm dead again. Oh my god. Oh my god. They want to please Call of Duty kids. That's who this was made for. I mean, it's weird. I don't remember Battlefield being like this. I don't remember a standard assault rifle like melting.
You actually didn't remember anything
At
about
all.
Battlefield.
I remember it being a lot
including
more
how
like
to spawn
with the
on
LMG,
teammates and
it would be really good, but then it was slow to reload, so that was your trade-off. And I remember like marksman rifles and snipers being really good. It seems like everything favors the assault rifle in this.
It's you who's bad. You.
What the hell was that? Did you see that shit?
Yeah, that was kind of funny.
That was cool. That was funny. He was playing like Phil, doing crazy
I
shit.
tried. I fired. I was instantly down. How am I instantly down by a bullet, but my bullets don't do anything to him?
Because he shot you in the face.
I know. Before you could even draw the weapon.
Okay.
Because I only got about, if you can believe it, I only have like 50 minutes left on this stream.
Okay, so
If you can believe it, so we got to get this money.
yeah, he's only made like 60-something bucks at this point, and he's like not enjoying the game. He's throwing his hands up in the air.
You wanted me to play this.
Yeah.
Playing this game, time just flies. I feel like I just started. The stream's almost over. What the hell? It certainly doesn't feel like the stream's almost over.
My
But it
time
is.
flies out to
Time has
you.
completely passed by like maximum speed. So guys,
Maximum
we got
speed.
about 30 minutes left. I'll
Maximum
try to play a couple
speed.
matches of
Ludicrous
Conquest.
speed.
Please support the stream. Let's hit the goal. If we hit, how about this? If we hit the goal on this stream,
Deal
I will
maker.
commit. I will buy the game 100% when it comes out. If we hit 150 in the next
Wow.
hour while I'm playing, I will buy the game at launch and we'll play it. 100%
Wow.
commit. If not, then it's a maybe.
Again,
I don't
we
know,
haven't
'cause right now
covered
I'm
it,
not
but he's
sold
been
on it.
doing
I'm
this
really
with
not.
GTA.
And I don't know if people are going to support it or not. Right now, we're not even halfway to the goal with an hour left on the stream.
Okay, now what happens if he makes the money, he buys the game, and then the first stream he plays the game, he doesn't make the money? Like, what's he gonna do then? Wage quit it then? Complain
I
about?
know.
Oh, I bought the game and I'm not getting support.
Is he gonna do that?
Even his dense goldfish-like feedback loop, I think, can't actually handle what's going on right now, except for the savvy ones who just enjoy giving him money no matter what the hell happens. Isn't it
I'm
wild?
gonna regret that. Regret what? Buying
But
the game?
imagine
I
if
don't think
you're
so.
invested in like
Listen,
the well-being
if people will show
of
up and
Phil
support,
and
I
his
will play a
streams,
game.
You
I
don't
just
know
want people to
what to
support
do
the
at this
streams.
point.
Right now,
Donate
I'm not
now,
liking or
donate
disliking
later,
it. I'm just
donate
kind of trying to learn.
constantly.
It's like a fish flopping, you know,
I feel like I need to play
out of the water.
A flish flop.
And
A
I want
flish
people to
flopping,
support
gasping
that
for
effort.
air. You
I'm
know?
gonna try recon.
Gills
And
just
if you want to see me continue to be able to do this as my job, you want to help the efforts to keep bringing the fun.
here
Uh-oh,
we go.
here we go. Here we go.
I'm on spectator mode. How could they possibly know this is me?
So
I'm
when
on
he first
spectator
logged
mode.
in the
How could
game,
someone
he
know
got
that this is
spammed
me?
with a few friend
Uh-oh.
requests.
Uh-oh,
actually
he's-
And it
legit
turns out to
confused.
be
How
this
could they know?
person.
He's typing stuff. He's saying forbidden things in chat.
Do you think they joined my squad?
Day.
So let's bring it back here. He said Panda was 16.
Ooh, we're moving.
We're
We're moving that bar even lower,
Even though maybe it was a typo, but yeah,
just to irritate him.
just to irritate him. Yeah, he
Why
saw
not?
that. He 100% saw that. And then hi Phil, Panda was 16. That's what he said again.
I'm actually legit confused. How do you think they joined my squad?
And like instantly, gotta go in the menus, gotta turn this off.
I'm so scared.
Do I have
I am
social,
shooketh.
like the squad open? Even then, how would they know?
So hectic. Yeah, the voice. Even then, I wouldn't
What is it? What's their
know.
name? Go.
Okay, they just did another chat. Let me read that. That was really quick. Okay, hey, Phil snaked Kino, but he let them
Ooh.
ban Derek. Why didn't you unban him, Phil? That's
That's good
funny
bait.
bait. That's funny bait.
That's pretty funny, bait.
Who is it? What's their name? Ghost Blue Gator? They're not in my squad.
Blue Gator.
The cult is everywhere.
How could they do it?
We are Legion.
The cult is everywhere.
Again, I don't know anything about this. You know, there's this social shit over here. Maybe this has something to do with it. Yeah, look,
The
it is.
social shit
You know
over
what it is?
here?
They're
Look
somehow
how
in my
mad he-
socials. Don't ask me how. How would I?
But you don't
how would
want
I
to
turn this
leave
off?
because he wants to make
Yeah,
sure
look at all the
he has
friend. He
to
got
play the
10
game.
friend requests. Oh wait, he said
We'll
some
have
other
to
stuff.
mess with it later.
Oh, smiley face. Shout out Conniekins. Oh no, bringing attention to that.
Wow.
Ah.
I mean, obviously, I don't want to waste the beta doing this now. It said social settings. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck.
I don't
want to
waste the beta doing this now.
Well, I'm just curious how they did it. Like, if I'm
Quit!
Think of it this way. I just say quit the menu.
Delete the game.
If I'm in a match where you can't see my name, and how the hell would they join? It has to be through this social menu then. It has to be through this, right?
Stop!
This crap?
Stop the gameplay.
How do you turn off friend requests?
This went on, I swear to fucking God. And this was also in the Now
could've
Guys
fucking C4
last
by
fucking
accident.
50 minutes, last match.
Yeah,
type
so
shit,
yeah,
too.
he cut a lot of this, but like Phil goes on in those menus for a while looking for anything he could click. Whew.
To please save me from this nasty detractor.
Yep. So now Battlefields is on thin ice. They found him somehow. The cult got him.
Kills me. Does it make any sense?
How does that even make sense? It makes no fucking sense at all.
Doesn't make any fucking sense at all. I'm telling you, this game is ass.
Great game.
They're out of their fucking mind. Couldn't even fire. Couldn't even fire because he just sprayed and I died instantly again. Oh my god. God, there's no chance to do anything. Again, there's no chance. I can't do a goddamn thing.
Oh, this one's pretty funny.
I love vehicles. Go.
What the fuck?
Oh, wait.
It's a glitch. Look. I can't kill him. What the fuck?
What's
It's
happening?
completely busted.
I just have to believe he's doing
Yo, this is so
something wrong.
dumb.
What is going? What?
I have to believe he's doing something wrong there.
Can't see anyone. Fuck this. Can't see.
I'm surprised he didn't point out this big graphical glitch that just happened.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, look here.
Why
See,
do we
you
get
see that? You pause it, and there's a big
He's just mad.
random polygon pops in there. I'm surprised. He's like, "Oh, this game is broken." Like, I'm very surprised. He probably didn't even see it.
No, he's mad he died around the curve of the hill.
Object permanence. He didn't see the big polygon.
Yeah, it didn't remain there. And then, he's just mad he got killed from the right and didn't see it.
Can't see anyone. Fuck this. Can't see shit.
That's funny. in
Can't see a
your
goddamn thing.
pause frame, too. You can clearly see the person on the right.
It didn't show the red dot above his head, so I could never aim. I'm not sure if I'm going to or not.
I can
I'll be
never
honest. The
aim
game's
if
kind of
there's
mixed
not
bag.
red
It seems
dots.
pretty chaotic and a little buggy. So I don't know if I'm going to get it or not. If you support the stream today, I will.
Oh,
But
right.
if not,
It can
then
never
it's
be
definitely
fixed if it's a little
maybe
buggy.
not sure at all. Right now, the fact that I'm playing.
He
Think about
feels
that.
because, like, look, his tone is completely changed since the guy found him. Like now he's very like deflated and kind of
Defeatist.
scared. Yeah, defeated. Like I don't know. This game actually isn't that
Hucked,
good.
You might even say.
Yeah, maybe I won't buy it. Guys. He thought he was safe.
You're not supporting? Like, what the?
Playing this all day as a full stream because you guys
I
wanted me
need
to,
that
and we're not
money.
even halfway to the support goal. It says a lot.
It says a lot. Yeah, about your fucking state of your channel and your business, dude.
Great. Well, no.
Dude.
Murdered from behind. So it's the most unfun shit. Literally, it's the most unfun. Wow, murdered from behind again. Wow. It's fun. It's fast.
You think you can just stand out in the open,
Being
aim it
murdered
down
every
sights?
possible second, there's no fun to be had.
Being murdered every possible second. What the fuck is Call of Duty? Hasn't he described that as
Once
the
again,
same way?
this I think you had walked away for a second when he was shooting at 2 people before and managed to get like every bullet in between them. And I'm like, that's
Yeah.
actually more of a crazy feat. And he just did that again here, shooting at 2 people, managed to like not hit any of them. Like I actually want to have that skill.
Unintentional challenge mode.
Why did my bullets do nothing? It's so bad. All right, this is it, guys. Once this game ends, this is it for today. And again, if we don't hit my support goal by the end of this game, I'm not getting the game. I'm not sold on it. If we do hit the support goal by the end of this game, I am gonna buy it.
Only John can murder
Amazing
me from
gameplay, huh?
behind. Yeah.
Amazing gameplay.
That lets you know how long this has been going on. This attitude. Dude. What are you waiting for? This is not how to play this game. Oh, let me lay down. That'll be better.
Wow, that was really strategic, fun, skillful gameplay, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was not
Dude.
from
What
you.
to do? All you see is explosions.
I know, right? It's your gameplay.
All I see is explosions and move somewhere else.
It's your gameplay. How are you gonna make fun of the gameplay when it's yours?
Okay, so let's he's playing bad. Let's get to his end of stream rant.
How much money we got? The game enjoyment factor is based on.
Couldn't get the final kill. They wouldn't give it to me.
I couldn't even
I
get the
got
final kill.
They wouldn't give it to me.
If I remember,
As if the rest of the map isn't
This is actually
occurring
what I thought
around.
about the last time I played a Battlefield after Battlefield 4, it was exactly the same feeling.
It's in
that
his mind. It's impossible. Someone
Conquest
else
mode
got
is
that
too
last
chaotic
kill
to be
before
fun.
him.
You can never feel like you're getting anything going because even if you do something that's significant, then you instantly die.
Oh.
So since
Oh.
you die so fast, you never feel like you've contributed, even though you can. Like for
What?
example, if you're a good engineer and you're blowing up the vehicles and stuff, you can be significantly helpful to your team. If you're a sniper class and you're actually camping at really good spots, which you wouldn't know in the beta, then you can get a really good streak of kills, and you can again be a really good asset to your
wouldn't
team.
know in the
but it never
beta.
truly feels
You could be
like
a-
you're helping because you're just
Because you're not, Phil.
a drop in a bucket.
I know.
There's so much going on in those giant maps.
But
Now
be
that
good
other
at
mode, which is
games
more like
if
Call
I
of Duty,
want to.
seemed okay. The maps are very different than Call of Duty when it comes to the amount of levels.
Oh, wow.
The maps
Is
are
it because
different.
it's Battlefield?
Is it because it's
I
a
don't
different
know.
game?
I don't know. I'm not sold. Like I said,
That's
I'm really not sold
crazy.
on it. And the fact that we didn't even come close to hitting the goal today. Well, first of all, we have Devocklin did a 5 Canadian Super Jack.
Oh,
I
okay.
needed
First
to
of
be
all, we have.
with my team and not in the wide open. Yes, except I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know the maps. I don't know anything. Kind of hard to do that.
What does that have to do with
If I
sitting
played a
wide
real
out
game,
in?
and I learned the maps and I learned everything, I probably would be doing a lot
Cover
better. Keep in
is
mind, I'm just trying to-
cover,
by the way,
no
the game's
matter
completely
what
glitched. I
game
can't
you
even get out of
play.
it. I'm stuck at the screen. So,
You're a dumb bitch.
you know, if I actually do play it and commit time to it to try to learning how to play it rather than just run and gun, I'll probably do better. You're not going to do that when you only have 2 opportunities to play it.
I'm
You
gonna
know,
go and lay down
totaling
in the
4.5,
middle of
5
the
hours.
street and wonder why I
Right?
got shot.
Okay.
And then say the game's bad.
So-
All right, sounds good.
I literally can't even get out of the game.
You
I
can't.
Yes.
You
Alt F4
can't.
it.
You have to Alt F4 the
It
game.
crashed.
I
Wow.
love it.
And yeah, so Yeah, I don't know. You guys really wanted to
So
see me
yeah,
play. You know, so I did. And today, miserable support. Miserable. And this is a week when, like I said,
Miserable
sadly,
support.
I have other streams coming up that I know probably aren't going to get support like Mafia. So, well, it is what it is. I guess you guys like seeing me play Call of Duty and not this. All right, so I'll have to think about it, but I'm
Why?
really
Then why
not
don't
sold
you
on
play
this game
Call
at
of
all.
Duty? Well, that's
Seems to be a
weird.
little
Why would you
buggy.
say that?
Seems like
You're not playing
they've
Call
never
of
really
Duty.
changed it that much. The motion feels like Call of Duty. The small map deathmatch feels like Call of Duty. The big conquest still feels as chaotic and messed up as it used to be. If you even get a single kill, you're lucky to not just immediately get slaughtered because of the way that the squads spawn around and everything.
Maybe that's a skill issue.
I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't know. I'm not sold on it. And the fact that today, only the second time that I'm playing it with everyone telling me they really wanted to see me play it again, the fact that it was slow support means you guys really don't care. It's just a bunch of people who like to see me play multiplayer.
Told me.
Right? You want to see Phil play multiplayer and fail at it, and then you can laugh and make memes and shit about it rather than actually being, oh, we want to see Phil actually play this game. I'm not saying that's everyone, but it certainly seems like it's more of that crowd who wanted to see me play this.
What amount of people give you money?
More of that crowd.
More of that crowd giving you money who wants to see you to make fun of it. Why? Oh, they make money on their channels. Uh-huh. How much? As much as you?
Yeah. $150 a day. Whew.
A stream, not a day.
You're right. Well, he doesn't
300
always.
a day,
He
minimum.
doesn't always hit it.
But that's the demand. That's the expectation.
300 a day, huh?
You're sick, dude. Here's a night stream. Are you?
All right. We are
an Iron Chef.
Are you an Iron Chef? And man, Phil was cooking up some nonsense. This is the whole big meltout from yesterday's night.
Okay, everybody, I am back. Just get to the 15 subs. 15 subs. So going crazy tonight. No one even knows who it is. Really wants to see the Ballad of Gay Tony. People are insisting that it's Iron Chef Sakai. They all believe it's Iron Chef Sakai. You think it is?
Uh-oh.
Let's ask him. He says he doesn't answer the peasants.
Let's ask him.
Uh-oh.
I like that cut. Let's ask him.
I like how Phil said earlier in the week how if you donate to him that you're going to get harassed. But
You are going to.
What we didn't know is Phil's going to be doing the harassing here.
He did not explicitly say that. So, you know what? I'm going to give it to him. It's a pass. He did not say only detractors were going to harass you.
He just said you will get harassed.
By detractors. That's a little open-ended, you know?
It's that loophole. Now he could harass you too.
He's detracting on you. And what if you're detracting on him and trying to give him hundreds of dollars? Let's find out.
Well, I'm the king. I'm not a peasant.
All right, Nico.
I'm the king.
We gotta go out to the cliff.
So you have to answer me. Are you Iron Chef Sakai or not? It's a suspect because why wouldn't you just said no if you weren't? Right? This is just a little bit of the 200K I'm making this year.
Oh, that face! Oh, that face!
I know Phil's like, impossible. My viewers can't make 200K.
Why would anyone? He already knows. Why would anyone with that income level be interested in me? That's what I think that face
yeah,
is.
that really is. Is like, why would anyone who makes 200K a year donate to me? Because, you know.
Even if they wanted to troll, why? He's blasted. He was hit in the face.
Why did you tag yourself? And who even asked you that question? The question is, are you Iron Chef Sakai? That's the question.
The chat's not
thanks
on
for
the
giving us
screen.
good content. Well, that's all well and good.
Character
You gotta answer the
didn't
question.
tag himself,
If a Cowboy fan, thanks
as
for another
if
$1. It's all right.
he was
Just don't.
logged
You're
in on
right.
the
Don't say
wrong
any more
sock
about
or typing
Dexter
on the wrong
Resurrection so I
sock.
don't get spoiled. Okay. What? First of all, I'm looking at his chat history.
Weird.
He actually originally was in the chat April 25th. He said one word, and that was it.
It was an emote. Yeah, so I think that's really funny. Out of nowhere, Phil could suddenly just look up the people that he's getting money from and their chat history and their, what they do outside of the stream. When it's Phil's money.
It's when my detractors, they do that. Huh? But you must understand, I'm doing it now because I think you're a detractor that wants to give me money. Huh?
And then he returned tonight. Then he says, I don't answer the peasants. Then he says, a little bit of the 200K I'm making this year. Thanks for giving good content. I don't answer to the less
You mean the
fortunate.
chat
Who are you
or
talking
you?
to? I'm the streamer.
Yeah, Phil got insulted by who are you talking? Who's less
Yeah,
fortunate than
who?
you?
I'm the streamer.
Once again, wants to know where the money's coming from, wants to police your pockets, wants to know the sources of income and, compare it to himself always.
Oh, I'm the king of make-believe land. Ho, ho, ho.
I have a right to ask you whatever I want, and you got to answer.
Oh, that's Phil's God-given rights. It's in the Constitution. Yeah.
Constitution of Burnell.
Yeah. It says Phil has
Burnell.
the right to ask you anything and you have to answer him.
Yeah, especially if you're giving him a.
And yes, 64-bit, but he wouldn't do the research on Derek, even though it was handed to him on a silver platter, basically, throughout the years.
Now, how come when Keem wanted to give him $50,000, Phil wouldn't answer Keem? Make that make sense.
If you don't, I have a right to kick your ass off my stream regardless of the fact of how much you contributed or not. Now, are you Iron Chef Sakai or not? Answer right fucking now in chat. Are you Iron Chef Sakai or not?
How much delay you got? Are you gonna hold that face for the whole delay, the whole chat?
Why does it look like Phil's crying here? Are you Iron Chef Sakai?
Because he's broken. Look at him.
Is this my money? Is this my money tonight?
Is this my life that I have to argue like this to a wall, to an actual wall, and hope that words come out on a screen? That's crazy.
And yes, anytime Phil says, like, answer me in chat right now, I always feel like he's looking at chat, like, instantly, like he doesn't have a delay. And
Right, that's what I'm saying. How long are you gonna hold that dumb face?
And Phil's delay is kind of delay-y.
Yeah, the mental
Yes.
delay on top of the yes, right. And dude, I'm telling you, I grew up, I watched so much Twilight Zone and Outer Limits. I could have never imagined a future like this, where this is a person and this happens. George Orwell could never have imagined such a strange prison for a person to be in.
A penne prison.
A penne prison.
Answer right fucking now in chat. Are you Iron Chef Sakai or not?
This is bananas. There are PhDs in the making. Just waiting for a team
I
of
wanted an answer right
researchers
now. The stream is on hold until we get a fucking answer.
to look at every aspect of this.
He said,
Phil,
I'm your
the
daddy. No, you're my
detractors,
little
the
bitch. Don't you
fans,
understand?
everything.
I run the fucking show out here, not you.
He got mad when,
So
when that guy
mad.
said, I'm your daddy.
Said, no way, I don't talk to my real dad. Why would I talk?
That is, once again, I think Phil, this is going kind of deep, kind of dark. It's my theory, just a personal theory. But I think Phil knows that there are other males, not of the straight variety, who watch him for that kind of weird feeder findom fetish type, like. And
The diver daddies.
And Phil does not want to be controlled by those types of men, but he knows that that's some of his audience. So he has to play a weird, has to, toe the line between allowing the kind of content and letting them get their little tips in versus he doesn't want to lose his power in this
He's
relationship.
a stripper. He's a whore. He will take your money and leave to the point to where it gets out of hand because you're never going to fuck him. That's what it is.
It's really, I think there's some weird power game in play that he knows is happening, especially behind the scenes. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm getting too dark. Maybe it's just not that complicated, but
He's a stripper.
But-
He's a whore.
with this and all the weird furry brony people around him, anything is
They've been
possible.
around for years. Been around for years.
Anything is possible.
So enjoy your fucking ban. Go get fucked, okay? Now I'm not counting any of his contributions whatsoever towards the stream. He can go fuck himself. So let's see, 24. Let's subtract 120 bucks
Look
from
at
our
that.
goals for tonight.
Take it away from the total.
So this is
Take
now
it away
who
from
was
the
in second
total.
place? We should
Scam.
have 120.
Scam.
We're at 88. There you go.
Shame. Shame.
We're back
Shame.
to
I love the
12.
mental
Doesn't
math.
count.
The little
Okay.
mentat
Now allow me to
fucking
make this
posy
perfectly clear.
animation he's
I run
gotta
the
do.
show, not
Ooh.
you. Your contributions
I run
don't
the
steer
show.
this ship. I do. I'm the king,
I have
and
the
you
power.
are the peasant. It doesn't matter if you make 200K, 500K, 2 million, 10 million. I don't care if you're fucking Elon Musk or if you're some Arabian
Ooh.
oil baron. I'm
Ooh,
the
you
fucking person
wish-
in charge here, not you. Your money means absolutely fucking nothing. You don't buy power, bitch.
Wow.
Go fuck yourself.
Wow.
You are
Wow.
in fucking significant on my streams. Period.
Sound off,
Get
King.
it, stupid? Okay.
Get it, stupid?
Fair enough. All right. Exactly.
Insignificant.
Shades of
What you
King
gonna do
Tut.
with that
Not
money?
on my fucking watch. Get the fuck out of here. So the offer still stands that if we hit 2 goals tonight, we will do GTA 4 as a daytime stream next week, and we'll do the Ballad of Gay Tony. But now we're back to 0 because more than likely it is Iron Chef Sakai, and more than likely he's going to attempt to charge back all those contributions because if he really only makes 200K, he actually can't blow that much money.
I like how he has such a warped perspective of like the value of money. Yeah, if he makes 200K a year, he probably can afford what is that, $250 worth of subs he just dropped right there? What was
Yeah.
that?
Well, I don't really know in kick money or whatever the fuck, but
Yeah,
still, the
it's-
point was
yeah,
it was pittance to some. The greater income you make, the more frivolously you can spend. I don't know why he's acting like that's the inverse. If you make $200,000, that must mean you don't spend your money on anything, huh?
Yeah, once again, I think Phil's a little bit confused. Why would someone who earns this much give money to me? I'm used to social security checks. You know what I mean?
Now, I'm gonna break protocol. I'm gonna break
Oh,
protocol. I
pro-
sent you
oh,
a link in Discord.
No.
Yep. I
Hell
sent you a
no.
link in Discord. This
All
is
right.
what happens when Phil talks about oil barons.
Oil Baron. That's,
I believe I have the right clip. I hope I do. Most
Okay.
old heads will probably know what I'm talking about, where Phil has actually begged in the past for an oil baron to come fund his streams.
Okay.
So real quick, let's see if I got the right one pulled out of my ass. Thanks to Pig
This
Go.
really sucks. This is a situation where
He's gonna lose his
you
house.
know, I need to.
Oh, sorry, it's
too
quiet.
bad I
Wait,
don't
wait.
have one of those oil barons. You know.
Whoa!
Abu Dhabi oil baron guy who watches my
Rewind.
content. He's one of
Rewind with
those,
that the volume up, volume boost or whatever.
I like he's
One of
like
those
he's got his arm
situations.
out like, hey, I need that oil baron to come sit with me on this couch. You know?
Yep, one more time. This is one of those situations where I need.
to. Too bad I don't have one of those oil barons. You know. Abu Dhabi oil baron guy who watches my content. He's one of those silent majority people, and he's like, what the fuck, again Phil's fucked here, I'm just gonna finance this guy to let him do his work and be happy with his fucking
Look
life.
at this whore.
You know, too bad, or again, too bad I didn't hit the lotto or something, you know, I don't know, and I
Look
don't have
at
any
this
wealthy
slut.
relatives or anything like that I could fall back on. So other things, some people say, why'd you borrow money for your relative?
Bar,
I don't.
Bar,
You know,
bar,
I've always
bar.
been a
You
self-made
did.
man.
Your
You know,
mom
very rarely
paid.
can I ever appeal to anyone for that kind of help in any way, shape, or
Look
form.
at
There have been
that.
a few times when my parents have been able to help here or there, but they're not real.
Oh, a
Ooh.
few. Woo, 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 woo.
I told you this man's been supported his entire life. He has never not been supported. He has never not lived alone except for a few months or whatever. The Connecticut condo.
And his parents still did his laundry. Like, he's okay. So wait, if his parents helped him out a few times, do you think he's gotten 10, 20, 30,000 from them by this point? Shit.
Uncountable. I'm sure. Uncountable.
Bitch,
I
you
think
know.
about what I owe my mother. And you know, when she visited us, I pay for fucking everything. It's like I can never pay that bitch back. I love that woman. Right? You can never pay your mama back. You can never. It doesn't even matter if she never actually gave you a physical. You know what I mean? As long as she didn't throw you in the. You can never pay her back.
Yeah. As long as she never exercised you in the closet.
Yeah, oh, that too. Yeah.
Now I'm starting to think she was right. She was right.
They're not.
Or onto something.
And you know, it just
Isn't
gets
it
to the point where, and
disgusting?
again, get a job. If I got a job right now, it wouldn't help anything. Wouldn't. It would.
It
That's
wouldn't.
the situation I'm in. So.
Right, because.
A steady income would not help me.
No, right. But I want steady income from you guys. But not a corporation. Sounds good?
I don't know, man. You know, and I don't like sharing this negative shit with you, but the fact that
And
it
yet that
affected me
was the
so
whole
negatively
point of this
today,
whole video
and
he
I had to
made for
cancel the stream, and everyone's speculating what the hell happened. And the fact
See,
that
I
it may
canceled
negatively
the
affect
stream.
my
Everyone's
attitude
speculating what
moving
happened.
forward, which I don't want it to, and I'm going to do my damnedest to not let it affect me. What I need to do
Damnedest.
somehow is lock this fucking piece away, this knowledge.
Look at him on the
away
back of my neck,
while
the
I
back of my
stream, so
mind.
that I can be basically focused and happy on what I'm doing, and not have this lingering feeling that I may
He's
lose
talking
my
about
house, I may lose my house,
compartmentalization.
I may lose my house for something that I have nothing to do with.
Lose my house.
Right. Which was also not an actual reality.
All right, folks. I don't.
That he just made up, though. I imagine that. I got to compartmentalize. I made.
Yeah, the fake demons you cut out there.
That's
I
nuts.
want to play this again because it's like he does that. I don't know how to say it. It's like he puts on the act, and it's like the final note of the orchestra plays, the audience claps,
Yeah.
the curtains close, and then he does this little smile at the end, like, and I got away with it. I think they believed it. I think my act was good enough for them. Watch this. Watch it happen.
I had my feet and toes crossed, assholes.
Watch it happen in real time.
I may lose my house. I may lose my house. I may lose my house for something that I have nothing to do with.
Okay. Sad.
For
Oh,
something
sigh.
I have nothing
Okay.
to do
Oh,
with.
look at that. And oh, pity sigh. And then the curtains close. Got away with it. Yep. Mm-hmm.
All right, folks. I don't really know what else to say.
White
in this
roses
video.
on the stage. All right,
I'm
folks.
All right.
But
Let's
now wait, for something I had nothing to do with, which
Yeah.
was not paying your taxes.
and playing fucking WWE games. Now it's funny. He wants an oil baron to bail him out, yet he gives all
You
his
heard it?
money to Scopely, which is now owned by what, UAE or something, Saudi Arabia.
You know what? I think
whoever-
actually you're right. I
Yeah.
think you're right.
Yeah.
The Saudis bought
Yes, the
WWE.
Saudis bought WWE, and they're making money off Scopely now, and DSP wants the oil baron. This is backwards.
I put the clip link in chat if anybody wants to do anything with that. Where he wishes he had a fucking oil baron. Come fund him. And you heard the verbiage he used where, you know, of course he has to think for other people. So he's like, the oil baron goes, oh, not this shit again with Phil. I'm just going to fund him for the rest of eternity. And drops me $4 million. You
Phil,
heard that shit.
Phil would go through 4 million so fast.
Any amount. If you gave him Bill Gates type fucking wealth. You know how they say Bill Gates can't spend all his wealth in one lifetime? Phil can.
Yeah, Phil can find a way.
Phil can. He'll drink, eat, and fucking gamble it away. And he ain't the only one. And that's what should scare everybody. To a point.
So let's finish up this rant. And I love how flat Phil's face looks here. Like his nose is just part
There's
of
no
his face.
artifacting.
No.
There's no artifacting. Do you remember that?
The AI hasn't trained enough.
Yeah, the
I'm
fucking
sorry.
AI needs to train more. Yeah, we covered that several streams ago. I know we did. 'cause
Yes, we did.
laughed our asses off at it.
Like no one else caught that, I don't think. I think Phil legitimately believes this is like the AI is training,
model.
like it's
Yeah.
learning how he moves and how he looks, and will over time key out the background more. I think he believes this, like legitimately. It was a little line he said, it slipped through the cracks somewhere in our old streams. We have it. I can't believe it. Sorry, shameless plug.
For someone like him to blow
I
the amount of
know,
money that he
dropping
blows,
a five
there's no way
never
he only makes
bomb in
200K.
the
Either
chat.
that or he's stealing money from someone or someone's paying his way through fucking life.
Take
There is no
advantage.
way that that is his money that he is blowing
Post
on kick
some
streams,
emails.
okay? Yeah, I don't know about charging back on kick or not. I don't know, but all I know is I'm not letting no fucking little bitch ass piece of shit try to fucking control my streams. Absolutely, positively
Bitch
not.
ass piece of
Get the fuck
shit.
out of here. I don't need your money, bitch. Okay? All right. All right.
64-bit time lead, Jody,
Now.
Mizzy, Gabaticus. Congratulations.
Damn straight. I spend more on mobile games than you make in a year, bitch.
Oh, great flex, Unc. Great flex.
Ooh, I love it. The guy who makes over 200K a year, Phil says, I spend more than you on mobile games.
And yet, why, if you made 200K, would you spend money just to razz me? I make less than you and razz Scopely more than you razz me. What the fuck are you saying? This
Wow.
shit make no sense. I know, and you saw his eyes too. He was like, this is not leaning into the meme. This is a guy who's low key, like, happy to to go lay into his mobile games after the stream. Look at
I'm calling this is the Luigi right here.
Luigi's Mansion look. Yeah.
I'm a Luigi.
Dum, dum, boom, boom, boom. Dude, it's so bad.
Damn straight. I spend more on mobile games than you make in a year, bitch.
Do you feel like those are last words you hear? What's shoved into the garbage disposal?
Okay.
Devoured Eagle with the
Yo,
5 gifted subs.
Fubs.
You say thanks. Fubs. Say thanks to Devoured Eagle, Chico Bob, Wokiness, Intrusive Style Popguard, Doom Messiah. And yes, Ryan, you do make a good point in the chat. If Phil got $4 million, it would be funny to see him dominate every pay-to-win game on the App Store for a few weeks.
Yeah, no, that would be his greatest flex, right? I started a new account in Dokkan Battle.
He just starts naming them and showing them on his phone. I'm
And
number
then he'll
one,
act-
number one, number one.
And he'll act like he made an exposed video or expose.
He'll
Be
put like the,
I did this to show you how easy it is. Spend $1 million to get to the top of the leaderboards.
he'll put
Isn't
like
that stupid?
a one-line disclaimer with an 800 number. If you're addicted, call this.
Yes. Like when he was bullying and doing that for his champion streams. Correct. I love it.
Devoured Eagle, we're actually wrapping this up. This is the last rant.
Yeah.
Anyway, getting back on track because how the stream got derailed by this fucking mentally incapacitated loser. Did a $2 super chat.
Yes.
We're now up to $94. We're up to $94 of support. We're 56 away from our goal, which we want to hit by the end of the stream. And like I said, if we do hit a double goal tonight of 300 by the end of
Can
this
you do it,
stream,
Phil?
I will
Could there be
confirm that we
another
are playing
person that
GTA 4 as a
comes along?
daytime stream next week, and
Even
we'll
after
finish up the
you
campaign
erased
and we'll start the Ballad of Gay
$120?
Tony. Okay? But we have to hit that double goal tonight. I got another $2 tip. It says, but you said you would do whatever I said over our super secret email last month. That's right. Because as you guys know, I go back and forth with everyone through super secret behind the scenes clandestine emails.
Like how you
Yeah.
suggest everyone to contact you? Yes.
I know, right?
And everything on every
know,
stream is
it's so
already
crazy
preordained.
how we've had
Every
the proof
contribution,
of
everything, every
over
super
and
chat,
over.
already pre-established. I know when they're coming in, how they're coming in. I have this big elaborate timeline
Not
of
all of
contributions
them,
that come in,
buddy.
and I'm
Some
actually,
of 'em.
I cue them. I like, there's little things like I'll be playing, and I'll say, oh shit, and that's the trigger for someone to send a super chat. Did you know that?
I'll say, oh shit, and that's the trigger for someone to send a super chat. Let me wipe my nose, my whole ass hand. Great freeze frame, babe. This is incredible. Look at his nose.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Look
take
at
a I'm gonna take a little snippy of this. Hang on, snippy.
down to the index finger. It looks wrong, and I love the random pop in of the background on the right. Just a little flecks of background coming through. You see that? All right, his left. You're muted. Yep.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Okay. Why did I take the screenshot? And okay, there we go. It disappeared for a second.
Boodaloom.
Ah, yes.
This is so ugly.
Hang on. I'm a little bit distracted to send you this.
That's what Tyrone
there you
see when he finishes.
Oh no. No.
Yep. When he-
Phil's pointing.
Oh, you know what I'm saying. He's cleaning up for Cat.
People are so fucking insane. They actually believe that shit. I'm not kidding. They're actually.
But I think Phil, you know how he always accidentally tells on himself. There are probably pre-established
Absolutely.
donations, and I bet you he had the code word thing. So remember back on Twitch when he
Absolutely.
would have certain donators set up code words so he would know that it was actually them donating.
That was when he transitioned from Twitch to YouTube. And
Ah,
things were all
oh yes,
fucky.
yes.
Right. They needed to have. It was called the tipquisition or the pigquisition, where yes, every tip he would pause and look at their history, and be like, "Is this a real fucking thing?" Because it was Superhound or whatever the that got his ass.
Actually
3,
insane
4
people
years
on this
ago.
planet who believe that. Got another $1 tip from Ava Cowboy
Isn't that
fan.
crazy? You think he
Is this a
got
troll attempt or
booted
something?
from
Yes.
the Twitch partner program like 3 years ago, 4 years ago, maybe.
Time flies in the Snortex.
It was basically this person, because it was Iron Chef Sakai, it sounds like. This is a guy
Oh,
who's
it sounds
basically,
like.
he's a sociopath.
Because
He
my
thinks
chat said
that
it.
he can throw money around, which I guarantee isn't his money for the record. If literally he
Oh, I guarantee isn't his money. So what do you know about Iron Chef Sakai's money? Huh? Once again, Phil is policing people's wallets left and right.
Phil, how would you feel if someone was worried about your income? How it was managed?
Yeah,
Excuse me?
honestly, is Phil's money like really his money? If you think about it. But don't.
It's tough. Is your money or yours money?
is giving the
They gave
thousands
it to
upon
you in
thousands of
exchange
dollars
for
out
something.
that he does, and he claims he only
So
makes
did these
200K a
weirdos.
year, it means he doesn't understand the value of money. Because I guarantee you, if you add up all the money he gives out to Kino Casino, to me, to the other fucking girl that he simps to, and others, we're not even the only dude.
Casino, me, and that other fucking girl he simps to.
Ooh, so much hatred, toxicity.
What are we talking about, brother?
Lex?
Oh yes, the woman we called slut with no basis on anything.
Yeah.
Isn't that pretty gross?
And
Isn't that pretty
others.
gross?
So maybe what you call it? He's been seen in other people's streams too, and
Rich?
who knows? I don't know.
Nah, if he was rich, he would say it. But just still, yeah, exactly. He just taxed it on, sprinkles that oregano. He's always sprinkling oregano on everything, right?
Is Lance Cadmoran's a Phil sock account? I don't know.
I don't know about that.
I don't know if there's enough solid evidence for that. But of course, we do like our conspiracy theories here.
I know, but it's like
This guy's
know
giving out
enough
insane amounts of money. There's
about
no
the
fucking
dance
way
where
it's
his
real.
speech- his
I guarantee
speech
you it's his
pattern
parents' money.
smashed some
His
little
parents is probably
food.
some mentally deficient idiot, and his parents, who are filthy rich, just give him a credit card and say, here, just spend and leave us alone. So he just sits here
Yes.
spending all fucking day.
Which is
Because
what
no
he
one who
assumed about
earns
everyone
money
else in the
spends it like that.
FGC
No one.
when he
No one on
was
this
in the
planet.
tournament,
Okay? So earlier
blowing
this year,
his
this guy was being very
401k out.
supportive of me. Then he turned on me, started being insanely toxic in my chat, and I banned it. So then he turned it into a 3-ring circus, trying to do all kinds of drama shit, and I just ignored him. So, you know, he comes back tonight, he thinks he's going to drop 20, 30 subs on me, and he's going to, because I want to see this DLC. Too bad.
He's gonna
Wow.
drop 20, 30 subs. He's saying that like it physically hurts him. Oh, there's 30 subs on me. Ah,
Somewhere
I'm being-
around $100.
being
No,
crushed under the weight of 30 subs. Help.
too bad. I won't do what you want me to do. There's like a Rage Against the
Yeah.
Machine
Once
song
again,
here.
looks
but
like he's crying.
yeah, this man is happy and in the best shape he's ever been since high school, but also needs a doctor's note before he can agree to boxing. Okay.
Too fucking
Especially if
bad.
he gets
You're
6
banned. I don't
months
want
to
your
train
fucking
and the other guy doesn't.
money, you stupid bitch. You fucking weirdo fuck. Go dump it on. Don't go simp for the other girl or go simp for the fucking casino and stay the fuck off my streams. Nobody fucking wants it here.
He sounds like a detractor.
Spend some more of your
Stupid
parents' money
bitch,
somewhere
you
else.
Fuck.
Interesting. Bada beep, bada boop. Yeah, the guy with the.
Bada beep, bada boop.
Bada beep, bada boop. Just a couple of Goombas
Yes.
ribbing each other. Okay.
Is he Italian or Jamaican? I love it. It's great commentary, and this is why people should give him money.
What the heck? I guess I pressed the wrong button.
Very hype. Very natural and
Oopsie
organic.
poopsie.
I'll be in touch,
Yep. Good thing he doesn't dye his hair, right? Silly colors. Correct.
I didn't die that time. Why did I
very
die
cool.
the first time? Is Kremp
Give
seriously
my
gifting
fucking
more
game
subs?
up.
Kremp is banned
Uh-oh.
and is gifting subs, folks.
So
It
he
doesn't
banned
count,
the guy that
'cause
gave
you know
him
he's
a bunch
charging
of
it all
money
back, so
that
I don't
he race. Now he's giving more subs, and he's still not counting that
No,
while
well-
aimlessly driving around in a
Yes,
fucking
yes. First
forklift.
off, I love the aimless forklift driving while this is happening, and the fact that he's like, oh, he's banned and he's giving me money, so that means it doesn't count because he's banned. He's gonna charge it all back.
There's not often where I say, man, it was good to be there live, but this was a pretty good one to be there live. It was pretty fucking fun to watch this shit unfold. Cause it's like when you're at your buddy's house and his mama come in and whoop his ass or whatever because of some dumb shit. He didn't clean the kitchen in time, and you're like, dude, why the fuck you didn't do that? So we didn't have to go through this, and you're all embarrassed and whatever, and you just gotta keep going because you're sleeping over or whatever. That's what this was. He should have ended the stream. You should have went home. But now you gotta carry on like this shit didn't happen.
And is gifting subs, folks. It doesn't count because you know he's charging it all back, so I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna ignore him. He's actually gifting more subs. What a fucking idiot.
The scam.
Exactly. Obviously, it's Iron Chef Sakai. It's gotta be him.
You ever been to your
dude,
buddy's house?
what kind of a mentally deficient loser sits on a streaming website making insane amounts of sock accounts to gift
You
wild
start helping
amounts
him
of subs
cleaning and flipping
just
the
to
bed,
cause
whatever?
drama? Right? What is wrong with this guy? That's like I said, that's how you
clean the house,
absolutely
I'll go
know
cut the grass,
that this guy
okay?
does not
And then
earn
we
any
play
of his
video
money.
games.
Right?
Play Tony off.
Do you earn any of your money, Phil?
I know,
You
right? How dare
really
he?
earn it?
You 1,000,000% you know he doesn't
In
earn
his
any money at all. This is all gifted to him from his fucking mommy and daddy.
What
That's why
about
he
the
blows it
bitches
like
that
this.
do
No
give
one
you money?
earns money and then
I
blows
mean,
it like
the other
this.
bitches that give you money. Why don't you
He's a
question
complete
them?
mentally deficient person.
Never once
Well,
questioned
sadly, guys, that doesn't count.
1 minute
Because, like I
man.
said, he's going to charge
You
it
gave him
back. You know
thousands
he
of
is.
dollars a year.
So I'm just not going to pay any attention.
$25 a stream at a time.
Subbed tonight. That actually does count as a resub. So now we're up to 120. I got another $1 tip from Ava Cowboy fan. So, guys, we're at 121. We're 29 bucks away from hitting a goal. We are a long way away from doubling the goal and doing the Gay Tony DLC, so it looks like it's not going to happen. And I'm sorry, guys. Obviously, it would have been great if it did. Obviously, with the nonsense from this fucking deficient idiot tonight trying to mess with my streams, it
Could've been
sucks.
so great if we got more
Because maybe
money.
we could have
If
rallied.
I got more money.
If you didn't have an idiot here fucking with everything, but what can you do, right? So, it is what it is. It would be great if we could do it. Can we get any more support? I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
We're gonna keep on pushing on. And okay, it's not enough to hit the goal. He wants to double the goal. Remember
Oh,
to
blood, dude.
guarantee that this
Yeah,
continues.
that
and
was the
playing
deal.
night streams.
Yeah, it was
He's been
Grand
making
Theft Auto.
deals lately.
Grand Theft Auto deal was if he makes 300 in one stream, he will agree to play the DLC when he's done with the main story. But he also has to make $150 on every GTA stream.
After that, at least. At least. So, yes, you have to pay to unlock the chance to play the DLC that could be dropped at any moment if it does not hit the goals after that. So, we need double tonight. And now that we've erased $100-something that we won't know if it counts until Thursday this week.
Yeah, and we
And-
really won't know because no matter what Phil says, it could be a fucking lie.
None of you will have proof of it. So, right. Anything he says could be the truth here. So go ahead. And yet someone else comes by because they just believe in the mission. Go ahead.
What the fuck?
I got this asshole.
Dude, this
I love us.
Dude.
I got this asshole.
And the nega view.
is why this
The
mission
mega
sucks.
Phil.
You can murder the driver and he drives away anyway. It's a fucked up mission. Now I
He
remember.
somehow looks so
you
much
can completely shoot the guy dead center, and the game's like, oh, you failed. No, I didn't. I murdered the guy, but it's artificial nonsense. Now I totally remember this mission.
I'll be in touch, Nikki.
It's artificial nonsense.
Dude, I mean, I think that was the original title for Jamiroquai's Virtual Insanity.
Yeah, artificial nonsense. And they're like, "You know what?"
Artificial nonsense is
Yeah.
all we're living in. Well, that doesn't
I
sound
remember
so
that.
good. Yeah.
And then they did a retake. Yep.
Artificial nonsense.
Dr. Dre came in and worked on the song a bit.
What?
Yep. It was early, like 2003.
Virtual Insanity.
I'm sorry, I meant 1993.
Why?
It came out in 99. But how long do you think it was worked?
No,
You
it
know
was
what I'm
like
saying?
94. I swear.
Something like that. I think it was closer to the 2000.
Alexa, what year?
Ale-
No.
Yeah, you're going to trigger someone in chats, Alexa.
Hell yeah.
When did Virtual Insanity come out?
This mission sucks fucking ass.
Matrix.
It's so badly done.
Exactly.
So now I don't have the RPG ammo, even though I didn't actually fuck up. I did it smart, and I still failed. Because the game, that driver is invincible. Welcome to the $2 super chat. Alex is trying to ban me for asking your favorite horror game. I don't know what you're talking about. My favorite horror game is probably Resident Evil 1. So thanks for $2
Wow.
for being over here again
So
to do this
Bob's
bullshit
a ban
mission.
him.
This really
Now
sucks.
that I've
This
answered
mission is
the
so
question.
fucked up. There's not
No,
no
I would have
RPG
played
in it
that
to
as
kill these guys.
derailing on some other night.
You also saw that the alley is clear, but once the truck starts driving away, 2 new guys spawn and then start shooting you, which makes no fucking sense. Why do 2 guys spawn out of nowhere? I'm just gonna tell you what guys is happening because you're like, what is going on right now? Gifted 50 subs. So we have a choice. Either is actually an individual who supports my streams, or it's ICS. Now let's see what he just said. He said claims a 50 gift sub is a misclick. He says, no, you deserve it, bro. These are legit. And that I can keep them. That's what you're saying.
Dude.
Because you understand that your timing is impeccable and everyone is now going to accuse you of being Iron Chef Sakai. He says, yes, it's legit. Have fun, bro. Everyone says, oh, yeah, we all believe him. We all believe him. Why do we have to have this nonsense? Seriously, why do we have to have this nonsense? Why can't we just, you know, have a night where we can play GTA 4? But no, we have to have this. Now everyone's like, what the hell's going on? I agree. I don't know what's going on either. All right, well, here's the deal.
Pick and flick.
Right now, it does look like
nervous skin picking.
The Ballad of Gay Tony is on the menu. Okay? It does look like Ballad of Gay Tony will be played next week. So we'll see what happens. If I get charged back for all of this, then no. So I'll have to let you guys know. If the contributions stay, then we're good. Then next week, as I said, all right, we will play this as a daytime stream because I'm only playing it once this week as a night stream. All right? So we will play this as a daytime stream next week, and we will play Ballad of Gay Tony after we beat the campaign of the game. Obviously, to anyone watching, I apologize for the drama tonight. I had no intention of that happening. I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how I can really control that. We very, very well could finish the game next stream, which I hope we do, because I would like to start Ballad of Gay Tony. We'll have to see what happens next week. Cinching in that we will play Ballad of Gay Tony.
Oh my god. Look at him. Why does it look like he doesn't want this? Why does it look like he doesn't want this?
Look, because he was ready to take the money and then say, we're done with GTA after this and not have to play any more of it and just forget it all ever happened. He was so ready for that.
Even though he has potentially scammed even extra money out of this, he still looks so unhappy. There is something wrong. And take my word for it, he delayed playing the animation and doing this forced positivity. Right? As he was given the pigquisition to this new fucking contributor.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just, it's nasty over there, man. It's nasty over on DSP Gaming. It's a gross place. Don't ever go there.
This stuff gets charged back, then no. Like if during this week I don't get paid for these subs, all right, then no, then we're not doing it. So I'll let you know, because I actually get paid on Thursdays. So I'll let you know on Thursday if I get paid or not for all these subs. If they don't come through, that means that this is all charged back and it was all actually ICS, and then we can't do it. All right? That's right, I get paid weekly, so I'll know this week if I'm getting paid or not.
Oh, he gets paid weekly for all that. Good to know on Thursdays.
Why I don't know on
All right.
Thursday, exactly.
All right.
And in the chat, Zephon is, you know, correct in 64-bit. We're having a talk about how his face looks like it's just sliding off, melting off, rubberized, and it actually causes problems for AI. And Miss Merch, you know about that. When trying to reproduce his face in different ways and stuff, or train a model.
Dude, I think it's hilarious because I trained a flux model on Phil, and without any prompting whatsoever at all, it like learned he has moves.
Oh, absolutely.
It's really hilarious. I did not even like attempt to prompt in that direction. It just trained a model on Phil. That shit has moves.
Face and neck. Yeah.
It was so funny. Anyways.
It's wild.
All right, everyone, thank you. I will see you next week for more GTA 4, hopefully on a day stream so we can beat the game in one stream and hopefully get to the Ballad of Gay Tony. We'll see. But thank you, and I will see you next time. Yeesh.
Yeesh.
Okay.
Until next time. Yeesh.
I've had indigestion all night. These quesadillas
And
have
then
made me
baby got
belch
a burp
uncontrollably
himself?
tonight.
Those Kelly quesadillas are making me belch uncontrollably.
Wow. And then right, it's not even just a regular burp. Straight calls it indigestion. So like acid came up is more or less what he's saying. Cheese.
He
acid.
threw up in his mouth.
Yeah, he fucking burp.
It was funny.
A verp? Is that a vomit burp? A verp?
Yes. Yeah,
I've
we
never
got
heard of that word
You
before.
got that little, you know, or like burns. You got that. What's the deal with cheese?
You know, this is all detractors are going to talk about now, right? I'm not going to lie. I do think, Ether, I'm going to be honest with you. I do think that you're crimp. I do. Dude,
Wow.
right now,
Ether,
I have
I
the
think
two
you're
chats
crimp.
open. Your talking mannerisms are exactly
I
the
think your
same.
other person.
I'm looking at both accounts right now. The two
Yo.
ways, you two guys talking tonight.
Yo,
I'm looking at the wrong
you two
camera.
guys.
And you talk exactly the same.
Look at that. He has figured this out in seconds, minutes. Minutes. He's figured this out in minutes, right? And yet, do you recall before we had all the champions evidence, one great piece was the alleged leak of his WWE champions Discord clan, and someone matched that up to Phil's Twitter typing style, and it came out to like a fucking 90+% match. Do you remember
Yes.
Miss Merch? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know.
And that was at like the start of, this AI nonsense.
Yeah. They, as far as I know, they never exactly came back to go into detail about exactly
It
what
don't
they were
matter.
doing.
The work was done.
I guess
It's in
if
that
you
one
believe it.
secret limited video.
Yeah. But yeah.
How dare you?
The-
He's
the
gonna
other
say he
thing
ocular
is-
pat down. Yeah, people's
Oh
chat
man,
and
you know what?
figured
I
it out.
wasn't. You know what? Ah, dang! I don't think it's in this clip. Maybe someone, maybe it is. But if the chat history for that other guy, he is saying is crepes,
Ether or something
yeah,
or whatever.
ether or whatever.
Yeah.
It maybe not be. It's because it's like the dates of their joining and the dates of them doing chats and things. It doesn't exactly add up. So I don't know if it's real. Right? Has there been any
Right.
consensus
But-
on this? I don't know.
Miss Merch, one of these nights, I think it was even before this, you looked up and showed me that it is very, very easily possible with a Google search to look up the ability to rent YouTube
Oh
accounts.
yeah. I mean, pretty much any
Do you
social
have
media.
any screenshots or ability to pull that up, or do you want
You can find it if you want to.
to take our
'cause
word for it?
we're getting into some kind of sus territory, but yeah, if there's places out there, some people are like, it's a bunch of sock accounts. Is he buying all these accounts? I mean, maybe he could be, but one other option, he could be renting out accounts. You could pay money and like rent a fleet of YouTube accounts and have them do your bidding, and then all the passwords get changed again and you don't have access to them anymore.
After 30 days or whatever. Yeah.
Or yeah, whatever the time frame is that you paid for. But yeah.
I would assume if you wanted to contribute on those accounts, it'd be pretty easy to just upload a gift card,
Yeah.
a Google
Play gift card. Yeah.
Easy. So that's an interesting dimension to all this
Mhm.
of cat and mouse with, you know what I mean? All the stupid dents and trolls and troll dents and dented trolls, and it's
Whatever.
crazy. I know.
You just kept saying, "No, it's real, bro. It's cool, bro." And then on the other chat, he's going, "Yo, bro." Ether says, "I told you who I was when I joined." Who? What are you talking about?
That's great
Yeah, who knows?
analysis.
I don't know. I don't know anymore.
Yeah, who
It's this
knows?
simple,
I don't know.
all right?
I don't know anymore.
It all hinges. I'm banning this idiot. This guy here. Get out of here.
Don't
It all
ban another
hinges
guy.
on if the
Doing that with his phone.
if the contributions are real or not. And I'll know because if I get
Playing
paid,
with
then I
his
get paid.
phone.
If I don't get paid, then I don't get paid.
Yeah, look a phone
Okay.
thing.
Yeah, we'll have to see what happens
If I
this
get
Thursday
paid, I
if
get
the
paid.
payment
If I
comes
don't
through or
get
not.
paid, I don't get paid. Wow.
Okay. We'll see what happens. If you want to know what's going to happen with GTA, we'll have to see on Thursday. If I get paid for all this, then great. Then GTA becomes a
Thursday.
daytime stream next week, and we do Ballad of Gay Tony. If not, if all this gets charged back, then we're not doing it. Okay,
Put
so we'll
that
see what
little
happens.
nappy
I do want
behind
to say
the
thanks to those of
fucking
you
YouTube
who
thing.
were here and chilled and didn't cause drama. I appreciate you. And
Oh,
Ether,
yeah,
if your
thank
contributions
you.
are real, I appreciate you. But you know, I have to understand why I'm so skeptical right now. But like I said, Ether hasn't broken any rules.
Really?
Ether hasn't said
Why?
anything messed up. So I have no problem there with that. So
What is even the problem with ICS
Okay. All right, everyone.
person
So-
giving you money, if it is even him?
please
or
have a good
them,
night.
or
I'll see you all in
whatever.
the morning for a chill session. And
What's the
then
problem with that?
Mafia the Old Country. If you're not interested, I'll see you tomorrow night for Truck Sim. That's always a great stream. Okay? Thanks, guys. See you tomorrow. Good night.
Now,
and
I
peace
think
out.
it didn't come through clearly, but in the initial gifted message or whatever the fuck, that person did say, I will drop like 250 more or 25 more subs if you do a collab with this person.
Yes.
Happen to be a gambling streamer.
Yes, that was the original thing. He tagged Phil when he first dropped those bombs and said, "Hey, you should do a collab with insert gambling streamer on Kick here."
Which seems to have nothing to do with Phil. As far as I know, that person never watched Phil or whatever the fuck, right?
Right, as far as I know too. Yeah.
So just very odd, and there's absolutely no way that I don't think that Phil knew who that person was. I think just the whole point of that person even suggesting in the message that he do anything is what set him off.
And the
Especially
fact
because he didn't recognize them.
he
Yes.
could be a previous pay pig gone rogue.
Right. But yeah, exactly. The main thing is what raises the hackles, I think, more than the chat suggesting it, because they say that shit all the time. It's only iced coffee. It's Iron Chef Sakai. It's 1 Minute Man. So that doesn't matter. So what changed it? He demanded something. And it wasn't even a demand. He suggested something, and not only that, that he worked with someone else, which, as we know, did not go very well. The last 2 times he tried to work with someone else, Kino Casino and Side Scrollers.
Yeah, and then he didn't like being told that someone else was his daddy.
Oh yeah, definitely after that, that's what sent him into. It raised his blood pressure.
Phil's the daddy in this relationship.
Yeah, exactly. I'm the streamer. That's what he said after that. I'm the streamer.
He pretty much could have just said, "I'm the daddy." Like, it would have been the same thing.
I'm your daddy. You're my bitch.
I'm the one.
Now please give me money now that I've erased his money. Everyone else, yeah, how fucking awesome and empowered you are, bro. So anyways, folks, have we hit the end of the road, Miss Merch? I
Yes,
think
we
that's enough.
have.
I'm hungry.
Yes. So real quick here, we are going to be back on the 1st. We're actually going to do a little holiday stream.
Labor Daber.
Yeah, Labor Daber. It might be a little bit shorter because we know people are probably out doing labor on Labor Day. So
how much dentery and mental stuntation occurs.
Yes. So until then, let's see here. Clownfish TV, pop culture. You do not want us covering pop culture, because all we're ever gonna do, we're gonna be like the 2 Muppet critics, and everything sucks.
It sucks.
Yeah, you don't want us doing any of that. No, it would not be entertaining. We just stick with Phil. But yes, thank you all, Detractor Cult meeting, for being here. We will see you at the next meeting in 2 more weeks. And for now, remember to be the detractor that Phil thinks you are. Goodbye.
Detractor Cult, rise up.